Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's the guy Resla. I wanted to take a moment to address something that was happening on the channel over the past few days. Something that was wild for all intents and purposes, but was also a learning experience for me. If you've been following along, you know that there's been a lot of talk about a particular panelist who has taken part in some of our streams. Over the last few days, I have heard, I've had several people pretty much come into the stream, new people, content creators, viewers, all these people. I have spent countless hours hearing people express their anger, their frustrations, and their concerns about this particular individual. I've listened, I've asked questions, and I've done my best to really understand what the situation was, at least going on at the time. And look, I get it. We all have our issues. We all have history with people, and things may not be sitting too well with a lot of individuals. And I know that you brought a lot of your concerns with me, whether it's been messages on a panel, whether it has been emails or comments in the comment sections. And I respect them. I'm going to keep those conversations strictly with me. Also, I have to look at what's sitting in front of me, what's provided to me. I've taken the time to review your claims. I've taken the time to review what context that was given to me. But at least at this point, at this very point, I have not been given sufficient enough evidence to take actions on a matter that would harm the integrity of my channel. At the same time, I am not foolish enough to ignore some of the claims and even the context of the content that was provided to me. And I've also done my own due diligence in taking witness on some of the videos that you guys have on multiple content creators' channels. Now, let me remind everybody what exactly are some of the things that I do here on the Resla channel and what it's about, especially for the opinionated show that I do. Because on this channel, it's pretty much a space where we like to have open conversations, real thought-provoking discussions where people can really share their ideas and their perspectives without worrying about being chased off. It's not a place for personal grudges or even vendettas, and it's definitely not a space where we like to bring outside conflicts into the mix. That being said, and looking at my own role in this, I'm human. And this whole situation has been a big reminder to me of just how complex people are. Sometimes we let emotions take over and things escalate, and actually pretty fast. I don't know if it was anyone's intention, but this experience definitely heightened my awareness when it comes to dealing with people in content spaces. It's something that I'll be keeping in the forefront of my brain moving forward. I'm not sure, I'm not really sure how well this will even help the creators or the influencers that were on my platform over the last uh, several days. But if parties are deciding that they want to bring evidence and not just claims to try to help settle matters against another party, if they actually agree, because I am in a non-biased way, I'm willing to hear it out and I'm willing to try to adjudicate for you. Should you wish to request that, you can just keep doing whatever you were doing as well. And to those who may be tagging this channel with the thoughts of trolling or disrupting, let me just say this flat out. We're not about that here. My mods and I are going to continue to enforce the guidelines that we have. because we want to make sure that this community stays the same and also stays constructive. To everyone else, though, especially to those who stuck around, who want to support the mission of the channel, you have my thanks. I appreciate your understanding, and it means a lot to me. I want to keep this a place where we can really dive into those deep thoughts, the thoughtful topics where we don't have to worry about just it always being about chaos. At the end of the day, I am very much grateful for everybody who decided to be a part of this community, whether you're someone who's new or you're someone who's been rocking with me for a while. These conversations, I think, are things that they really matter. And if this is not your vibe, yo, no harm, no hard feelings, no foul. But maybe this just isn't the space for you. And we have plenty of capable content creators that can give you your fix. With that being said, thanks for taking the time to just hear me out. And I guess I will see you on the next upcoming stream on later. And if you're just not catching this, you can drop a like, you can drop a comment. I'll read that. And hit the subscribe button in case you want to see more of what we do here. And I will see you soon.
No sleep, no sleep, no sleep. Trying to do my thing, but you always got me in too deep. Can't breathe, can't breathe, can't breathe. You keep making faces that I don't wanna see. I don't like the way you talk to me, saying you can talk to me however you like. I know that ain't right. I don't like the way you talk to me, saying you can talk to me however you like. I know that ain't right. Everything you say make me look the other way. I don't wanna know, so I'ma let it fade. Baby, I got issues, but I love myself.
What's good, y'all?
No sleep, no sleep, no sleep. Tryna do my thing, but you always got me in too deep. Can't breathe, can't breathe.
What's good, everybody? What is good? Welcome, of course. Welcome to an episode of Opinionated with yours truly. Hopefully, you want to give me your thoughts on the little itty that I dropped. I had a little thought about that yesterday. Just finally putting a lot of my finishing touches on what I already had in terms of how everything has turned out. Hopefully, you have your own thoughts about that. With that being said, we have an episode today. Of course, for a lot of people that came in, a lot of people that's new, welcome, of course, to the rest of the channel. This is Opinionated. I am your host, Resla, and here we, of course, like to dig into real life topics. We like to dig into questions, popular narratives, and of course, we like to push beyond the echo chamber so that when you step out into the real world, there's a question that's coming to mind. Are your thoughts truly yours, or what are you just really saying the things that are really just been absorbed over time from others that you've been listening to? Today we're going to be really talking about something that it's a culmination of what we've been kind of getting into the last few streams. So one stream, I know we went into the whole thing of understanding people's motivations. We got into the whole thing of how are we, what's going on now, what are we going to be pushing for the future. But here we're really having a conversation of really how we talk to others. It wasn't that long ago. We had we didn't really have live streams as such, right? But over the time, we found so many ways to start speaking with one another. You know, I think of when it comes to conversation where we broke down why people do the things that they do. And this pretty much sparked a lot of comments and a lot of intentions and really how people perceive things. So now I want to pretty much build and focus a little bit on that communication aspect of myself. So why do many of us struggle with listening? Why do our words sometimes hurt more than they do heal? And let's just keep it a buck. Why is it that when we're online that we're all experts at arguing, but not really good at having meaningful debates? I think if you've ever found yourself in a shouting match, or rather you're shouting into the void of this thing that we call the internet, or you're misinterpreting someone else's intentions in real life, I think this particular segment is going to be something for you. Before we really get started, you know how I like to do things. I, of course, like to address everybody who's already walked into the building, already saying what's up to everybody who's already here. So let's go about and do that right now. Jody came in here. She says, a good topic. Hopefully it's going to be so. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, LA already come in with the where the women at? White women at? On top of that, you said, oh, you said it was a little low. Hopefully I was able to adjust a little bit for you over there. Finkel was in here. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Hopefully you were still able to hear it. Let's see. There are probably some people that walked in, probably saw the video, probably thought it was only a video and they kind of walked out. Who knows? Uh, Mr. Carey, what's going on? What's going on? Thanks for coming in here. And it's like I said, some people probably walked in, some people just walked out. G2, what's going on? Hey, he said he crashed this morning. Listen, gotta finish the stream, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, CJ's up in here. What's going on, man? What's going on? Yeah, unfortunately, you know, one of my trolls actually does have a wrench. There's not much I can really do about that. All right. And of course, everybody, as you start pouring in here or whatever, make yourself known throughout the actual chat, get acclimated as we get through this particular subject. Of course, as always, as we talk about things, I get through it, I may ask a couple of questions to you guys over in the chat. Then, of course, after I finish lay the groundwork for how the discussion and how I want to set the stage, I will drop the link into the chat, and then we'll move on from there. All right. So let's start with the state of communication today. I think that every time you scroll through your favorite platform, you're bound to see people that are arguing. Let's just be honest. And we see a lot of people, especially when it comes to these panel conversations, they have arguments. They argue over politics. They argue over lifestyle choices. They even they even argue over the simple toppings of what's going on pizza. Yeah, that's a thing. But here's the catch. I think most of the time these arguments are not about the exchanging of ideas, or to be honest with you, learning from each other. I think it's all about just getting the W. That's just really what I think a lot of the the arguments are really about these days when I'm taking a look at stuff. I saw this one the other day. It was a post where someone was trying to explain a personal experience, and within minutes, the comment section pretty much turned into a battlefield. You know, over who was right, who was wrong, who could dunk on who the hardest, who had the original points. Like, they completely lost the entire premise of the entire conversation. Now, I get it. We live in an age where everyone has a voice, but it feels like we're shouting over each other instead of actually taking the time to listen to one another. And when it comes to actually being online, we've pretty much perfected the art of what I'm just gonna call debate theater. It's not really debating; it's just debate theater. It's a performance. It's performative. It's not what you think it really should be. And here's the thing. We don't care if the person really understands us when we're having that conversation with them, when we're having that debate with them. We care about our audience. We care about the likes. We care about I guess if you were looking at Twitter, we care about the retweets. We care about comments. That's the only thing that's really focused on it when we're there in that limelight, when we're having those debates. Now, let's get a little bit personal for a second, you know, and let me just ask the question: Have you ever caught yourself, like, say, in an argument, and you realize halfway through the some bitch that you weren't even listening to what the other person said? Be honest. Be honest. It happens to the best of us. Be honest. How many times you got into an argument and you was just sitting there and you was going in, you already felt like you already knew what you was talking about, and you didn't really hear what came out the mofo's mouth. You just knew you had your point. You knew that you was going to be lockstep. You know you was going to come in. And here's why. Let's just be honest. Here's why. I got a few people ready. Yeah, sure. I admit it. Yeah, 100% thinking about my response. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But don't tell anyone. Yeah, I got you. Like, but here's the reason why. Like, when we're talking, I think most of us aren't really trying to understand. We're not really, really not trying to take that time to understand. We're waiting for our turn to speak. And this isn't just an online thing. It happens on a day-to-day basis in our lives. We see it happens in the boardroom, family members, friends on the court, whatever. I mean, think about it. How often do we walk into conversations with preloaded assumptions? Pretty much all of the time. You know, this person I was just trying to, I think of the people that say this person is just trying to attack me, or they don't really get it and I need to prove my point. But what if we actually approach the conversation a little bit differently, right? What if we really asked ourselves, why is this person saying this? What's the motive behind that? What's the very thing that's motivating them to say that particular thing? And these kind of things bring me to something I learned during literally that stream, the understanding people's motivations. Context is everything. It's everything. If you're not willing to understand someone's story, to be honest, you'll never understand their point. But context isn't just about asking questions. It's about truly being there in that moment to listen to what the answers are. And let's just be honest, let's be real. How often do we tune out as soon as we hear something we don't like? Just saying. It's easier to assume bad intentions than to sit with someone in discomfort and unpack someone else's perspective. I want you guys to think about that for a moment. Think about that for a moment. I'm going to go through the chat, see how you guys are doing. Yeah. Both, yeah, absolutely. Both needed. Hey, Julia, what's going on? What's good with you, Ron? What's going on? Glenn shouted me out. I appreciate Glenn. Tell him I appreciate it. Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, we got a lot of people that admit that. I think we've all done it. Yes, what's going on, man? What's going on? Is it like, oh, look at that. My Nightbot is not acting up. It hasn't attacked anyone yet. So hopefully she won't act up. Untrackable was good. Good seeing you. But I want you guys to really think about that for a moment. How often do we already have preloaded responses that are already in us? When the moment we hear something that we're not necessarily cool about, it's on. Nightbot is not real. But yes, I name all of my electronics she. They all get she pronouns. It's like Navy vessels. Like it's always her and she. Like that's the way how I do my electronics. Sorry. El Pedro, what's going on, man? What's going on? So as we get a little bit into it, let's start. How about we stir the pot a little bit, right? Let's take it a little bit closer to home. I want to talk about the differences between arguing and debating, because as we see more and more panel congregations, we see that a lot of people are starting to move into this aspect of debating, right? Even to the point where we're trying to make it a quote sport when we hear things like blood sport debating. Spoiler, Most people think that they're debating when they're just having an argument. They don't really know the difference. An argument is about an argument is about proving you're right. A debate is about exploring the different sides of the issue. But I don't know, somewhere along the way, I think we lose the respectful part in the disagreements. Instead we've kind of mastered the art of verbal dominance. That's something that's really taking place, especially I would see over the internet. And here's the thing: debate requires rules, it requires structure, it requires mutual respect. Arguments, though, arguments are chaotic, they're emotional, and most often disrespectful. So, why do we argue instead of debate? Don't you think you can actually get a lot more done if you decide to take the time to actually debate someone rather than argue? You already know there's not there may not be the initial feeling of malice behind it. Let's be honest. Most people choose to argue rather than debate because it's easier. You don't have to challenge your own beliefs. You don't even have to listen to the other side. You mainly just have to throw your insult and make sure that you're louder than they are. It's really just what it is. And I want you to think about the last time you had a real debate, if you even had a real debate ever in your life. And think about it. Was it structured? Did someone lay the ground rules to you as to what was going to be taking place, and then you two like really had a strong, a really strong conversation where you guys brought whatever you could to the table? Did you actually learn something new? Or did you walk away feeling vindicated or even unchanged? I think that we can do better. I think we can all do better. But I think it all starts with the first thing: listening. Listening without thinking about a comeback. And I'll just say, for me, the way how I learn things, as I was even thinking about this, how do we fix it? And I think for me, the three practical steps that I tend to look at when I tend to communicate with people, especially people who I know that may be jumping into the aspect of arguing and they think that it's debate. I would say the first thing is, instead of jumping to defend your point, I would say take your time to process what the other person actually said. Not what they're saying, but what they actually said. And ask clarifying questions. I can't tell you how many times I ask clarifying questions. I think the second thing we can say is, do not assume you know what someone means. Don't do it. Ask them to explain their reasoning. Ask them to share their perspective. Practice active listening by asking them to explain the position that they put out. Do not interpret. Do not assume. Which is a hard thing to do. I'll be honest with you. I still falter at this one. Sometimes I'm good, other times I'm not. And I think that this means that we're listening to understand. We're not listening in order to reply, folks. And we're not paraphrasing. Because paraphrasing is what other people tend to do a lot of the time when we're having these conversations. Remember, and I think we need to remember this: it's not about being right. It's about being effective. It's about being understood. And sometimes, just sometimes, the best way to do this is to make sure that the other person feels like they're being heard first. Good way to disable people. So that's pretty much going to be my thoughts on it. You may have your own perspective on it, on the aspect of the conversational style and why we disrespect each other, whether in real life or online, or whether we get into our feelings rather than take the time to actually listen to the points and expound on particular things and get into a particular area and not be in our feelings and everything that comes along in it with the bells and whistles. But these are just my initial thoughts. I have my own opinions. I want to know yours. Link is, of course, in the chat, pinned to the top of the chat. Looking to know what your perspectives are. In the meantime, in between time, guys, you know what I like to do. I'm going to turn around and take some time and look at the chat. I'm going to fix a couple of things in the background. Get ready for anyone who wants to have this conversation. Let's see what else is in the building over here. I remember in political debates, at least in high school, you weren't allowed to yell. Like the moderator would actually catch you and try to prevent you from yelling. And that was at least when I was in high school, they tried to do that to us. How's it going, Finkel? Oh, someone's already giving me the warning. Big is already giving me the warning. Fair warning.
Fair warning, Finkel is a well-known panel whore.
This is ridiculous. What? Why? Why?
I think he's misunderstanding. To be fair, when I go on panels, I don't charge, so that would make me a panel slut.
Okay.
Would you agree, Vegas? Am I a panel slut, not a panel whore?
Panel slut. Okay.
I love your opening, and there's too much of this going on. To communicate, we have to transmit and receive, and I think a lot of us, yours truly including, are guilty of just trying to transmit. I heard a wonderful speaker this past Sunday or Monday, and I stole his words and put it up on my YouTube channel. It's called Emotional Regulation.
Okay.
He told a great story of how he went to the other side of the political aisle where they're handing out literature and stuff, and he just asked them questions to hear what they had to say. And there were a few times he admitted he had to bite his tongue and like and just fall through with the listening. And at least by his story, it turned out pretty well. He made a new friend on the opposite side of the political aisle, which there's not a lot of that's been happening these days.
No, I had to cut my teeth and learn to bite my tongue and to learn what's called a pregnant pause from doing depositions.
A pregnant pause? I'm not familiar with that term.
So so let's just say you're sitting across the desk from a lawyer, and you may have a stenographer that's there, right? When you hear something that's critiquing you based on your information, you're the only one in the room that know it, and they're challenging you, you immediately want to retort. Remember everything you say.
I got a great example of that.
You gotta stop, breathe, think, and then answer. So they call it a pregnant pause.
I didn't know there was a word for it.
Because apparently, when women are in that area, when they get crazy, they start going out. Like, hey, calm down, breathe, no stress. Call it pregnant pause. Get it together.
During my second custody battle, the courts decided to have CPS investigate both the mother who had custody and me, the parent who wanted custody or who the child wanted to have custody, in two different states. So they had both CPSs get involved. Okay. So on the final court date, this thing dragged out forever. But on the final court date, they gave a copy to myself, to my ex-wife, and the judge is reading along. And the what do you call it? The law guardian, the lead, the lawyer who represents the child,
the children. Yes,
we're all going over it. And
guardian ad litem.
Yeah, what they call it. Yeah. That's it, yeah. Mm-hmm. As the CPS person's going over it, the bullet statements are all my ex-wife's stuff first, and then on the backside, it's all my stuff. And she was so desperate to counter each point, she never saw the stuff on me. And I'm not perfect. Well, after I won custody and she started haranguing me about...
Oh, congratulations, one of the few.
Thank you. She started haranguing me because I'm in Virginia. She's in New York. When I got my daughter enrolled in school here, I got her a cell phone, and my ex-wife started calling me during the school day, really pissed off, says, I'm taking you back to court. Why? Because you're not letting her answer the phone. I'm like, it's the school day. She's not allowed to answer the phone. And it went back before she did the harangue ups. We're back in the old days when we had phones. she'd like yell at me, slam the phone down, yell at me,
yeah.
Call back. Well, the final time she called me back, I said, do you remember that final court date when CPS bullets were done? Did you ever look back on mine? Or did you focus just on yours? And she paused for a minute. She read that. She said, you son of a bitch. And she hung up. And I haven't had to deal with her since, pretty much. But that was an example of she's focused on what's being said about her, paying no attention to the ammunition that she had.
Right. Like I said, it takes a while to get there. Especially so the way how it worked out well for me is because I've done so many mediations. The first time I ever got put in a situation where I actually had to negotiate, I was like, I'm negotiating on someone else's behalf? Really? Like, this is gonna, and I mean, when I walked away, like, my mentor at the time, he laughed. He says, yeah, I think everybody can tell you've never done this before. I was like, oh, it was that bad? Damn. Like, yeah, like you were not listening. And I think that put me pretty much on my journey for active listening. Because it's not really about, sometimes it's not a matter about what somebody says, it's about how they said it that really should be expounded upon.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello, gentlemen. Hey, I just wanted to say you have a very professional setup here. I'm very impressed by the way you present yourself. And
I try. I
yeah,
appreciate
it honestly, it's very impressive. I wanted to get your opinion on the person named Generally Specific. What was your first impression of the guy? What were your like first initial thoughts of him? If I could get your opinion.
Okay. My first initial opinion of it was the fact that oh, look, there's someone new. I would like to know what his take is on it. And I had a specific subject. I can't really remember what it was. He's been on several different topics we've had, but he paid attention. He expounded on the topics. He was very gracious. He didn't interrupt. It was actually a pretty good time. And he came through several times. That's pretty much it. He was what I would like from a lot of people that come on. He actually came in good faith. I would say that.
It seemed as if mid-interview you guys got into a bit of like a bickering, like an argument for a hot minute there. I'm just curious if you can expound on that little argument that you guys had, like for a quick moment.
I wouldn't call it an argument, rather a disagreement. And at the same time, he was not in the position that I was in. Being the fact that let's be honest, there could have been a little bit of a flare of emotion in there, but therefore he was taking shots from all sides. I was trying to assess the situation, and I can understand if it came off and seemed like an interrogation. But the only way I can understand what everybody else is right was to ask questions. So now I was an additional person adding to stress. So I understand why he felt the way that he felt. I didn't take it personally. I tried to make it I tried to state it, but it was never personal.
That makes sense because there were like 8 people on panel at the time, I believe,
Right.
and everybody was like taking shots at him. So I
Which is why I
understand.
also stated to him, anytime you're feeling uncomfortable, feel free to leave. I totally understood that.
Yeah.
Dan.
If you talk about the other night, I just discovered the other night when several people texted me and emailed me, go check out the show. And there's familiar faces in the chat and some familiar faces on the panel. I'm like, oh boy, here we go again. But I like your format. That kind of gave me a headache. I went back the next day. It was kind of hard to find because it was like an 11-hour and 55-minute stream. I'm not sure.
Oh, no, that's just the 11 and something that got recorded. We did an additional 5 that's not seen.
Oh, okay. It took me a while to find the part where I came up. I'm like, yeah, I think I came across the way I wanted to. Sometimes I have to go back and listen because sometimes I just transmit and I don't listen.
Like I said, after everything that transpired, I really, first of all, I was dog tired. That's really what it was. And I really had to take everything that I had. And I know a lot of people had their own concerns, whether it was the chat, whether it was the comment section. This was the first time, to be honest with you, that I read I read comments and I did not respond. I normally respond. I normally give a like or something. I literally was reading comments for the first time and I was like, I'm not touching it. I'm not like some people were just the people that looked non-biased, I gave a response. Those that did seem biased, I just left it. I did not touch it. That's a first for me.
Hey, by the way, Resla, don't be deceived. Finkel has like a stained glass church behind him, but he really is a panel whore at heart, so be careful when you have him on your stream.
It's my hippie
Copy that.
commune.
Copy that.
Notice it's psychedelic. It's not a religious symbols.
Copy that. And I'll like to reiterate what I said in the video that was earlier. I don't know if you guys came in to see what the earlier video was, but like I said, plenty of people had their concerns. They gave me a lot of, and I wish I could have had time to really to have with them, like say a one-on-one or whatever. Like, because I understand that people have their grievances or whatever, but there was something also, and I'm just gonna say this up front. I really don't know you guys' sector. So I understand like some people are like auditors and whatever. Like I don't know really about that. I think people that I hang with know more about that than I do. It's just new to me. It's not to say that you don't have a popular space, but let's just be honest, YouTube is as big as the world itself. So there's so much to capture and it just doesn't really sit on my algorithm. So that's just it's real honesty right there. But
Yeah, I come from the First Amendment auditor background. Finkel comes from the streets of Virginia, Virginia from a hooker lifestyle.
So auditing his own type. His own type. I got it. But to add to that is like the reason I stated a couple of things the way that I stated it is because many people have grievances. And again, you're allowed to have grievances. You're allowed to feel the way that you feel, but you're just not entitled to your own facts. So I respectfully say if you wish, because most people say, oh, I'll provide you whatever. And I'm like, you don't really need to, especially if it's personal business. Let's just be honest. Folks, this is YouTube. And I, for one, am not a prosecutor or a defendant. It's not my role. It's not my responsibility. I would never ask you for personal information. So like that, there's that. But if I have to be an adjudicator for my channel, and people say I want to send you stuff, but the most I have are grievances, claims, but no actual evidence, I have to go with what was given to me. And I did not find anything sufficient enough. That's not to say it wouldn't still come in or whatever. I'm just saying up to the point as to when I made that video, which was early this morning, I had nothing substantial. And again, as I stated even in the video, this is not a channel where I, quite frankly, disavow people. Like I think even people that I guess I'll say this, not that I find the person this way, but let's just say if a lot of people who were watching, a lot of people who were doing replays, a lot of people who were like streaming or whatever, let's just say they found GS reprehensible. Let's just say they did that, right? Some probably do, right? Then I imagine all of the evidence should be piled up, right? And I imagine that there are avenues that you should be able to go to. I mean, you have YouTube, you have people that you can go to if you want to, if you wish to make your formal complaints, whatever. But apparently, either that's been done or YouTube doesn't care enough or there's not enough evidence. I don't know. This was something that just kind of landed on my doorstep, you can kind of just say it. And my job was just to be as non-biased as possible because I understand people's grievances. Now, keep in mind, people say, no, this happened to me and that happened to me, and you can go to my channel, not for nothing. I'm going to say it. I went to a lot of you guys' channels. So now you're popping up in my algorithm. Don't think that it was just for me to investigate one person. I looked at everybody who I thought that had a grievance. Oh. It's only fair. You, sir, as well. Yes.
You gotta put some respect on that algorithm, bro.
I did as well. I looked at as much as I could. I looked at as much as I could. You know.
Are you Are you
But
fa-
go ahead.
are you familiar with the gentleman called Brick Jones?
Uh, just
He was
recently,
on. He
only
was on the
recently.
other night when I was
Oh,
on.
because he's a constitutional law scholar genius. He really is a prodigy when it comes to constitutional law. And also, I would probably predict he's also a genius in mathematics, written English, and oral English. He's done a master class on debating. I've debated him before. I won the debate, but he did a hell of a good job of keeping up. I just wanted to inform you of him.
Oh, that I mean that's fine with me. Like I said, I'll go back to the point I was making. Like, I've had people who are dislike or people who are notorious in the internet come through my panel, and I never thought, like, I'm again a small YouTuber, never thought people would pop up, but they've had very good, very intelligent conversations, and I've enjoyed it. And I tell them, like, listen, I thought this was awesome. Come through. Well, yet I can see people who either hate watch or whatever, and they be like, I can't believe that you talked this. I've gotten emails from people say, I can't believe you had so and so up there. I'm like, but did you see the dialogue? It was awesome. They were
Yeah.
great. It was fun. We laughed. We talked about real shit. Like, that was awesome. I think we should have more of that. I think even if people like who don't like each other, if they find a common space where they can have the conversation about what the actual subject matter is and not each other, that's like still a common space where I think a lot of people would still like to see it. To actually see somebody's intellect and not just see the chaos. Because you have plenty of places you can go find that at.
No, and I agree. Hey, everybody, thank you for having me up again. Resla, I hope you're doing well. It's been busy for me.
I've had a good 3 days now. I disappeared for 3 days. Yes.
That's good. That's good. Now I've been in my side. I've been busy because of the rains and uh, a national emergency and well, all hands on deck type of thing. But pretty much now it's died down a little bit. Last 2 days hasn't rained so much, so we've had chance to like recuperate and start fixing on the whole bunch of stuff that's been happening on the country weather-wise. But oh well. Uh,
Hopefully it's gotten better, man.
Look, we're used to it. We're used to it. This happens every year,
Good flow.
you know. So in that sense, it's just
CCD, where you been at, man?
so
Go
yeah,
ahead, man.
man. But looking at the subject and looking at the prior video in that sense that I just had a chance. I just got home, chill. Look, in my experience, I've learned two things talking to
Mhm.
people and having to talk to people. One is that people will lie. People will present a facade that if you're not prepared to see or you're not prepared to break away, that facade is utilized to then use the rhetoric and their agendas and their ideas and to push them forward. Everyone lies. And the second thing I've also learned is that majority of people don't have a capability of compartmentalizing their own personal shit with their own ideas or the political field. So you get what you get today.
Straight facts.
All right, what about you, number one troll? How you doing, sir?
I'm good. How can you hear me? Because I'm on my headset, so I might be low.
Nah, you sound good. It's loud.
I just think auditors are crazy, sir. And once you told me it was a bunch of auditors, I knew what it was. That's all. You know, as a cop for 20 years, I just know they all fucking insane. So it is what it
Yeah,
is. You know,
yeah.
nothing more, nothing
It
less.
was it was an intensive 3 days. Let me just say that much. My algorithm is looking a little crazy right now. I feel like I should purge that account.
I've
They're
always
all
found
over.
I've always found that funny. And to the other person who was saying Jones, the person he was mentioning, is a constitutional scholar. I would love to have a show just on Western Hemisphere constitutional comparison between the constitutions of Argentina up to Canada and the Caribbean, and to make a study case in regards of how those constitutions were established, what were the updates on those
No,
constitutions.
wait. Don't put the whole outline here. Tell you what. I've seen Brick twice now. I think he knows GS. If you want to reach out to him, if you want to have that talk, he'll probably entertain it. He'll
Yeah, as
probably
long
entertain
as
the
we
idea.
can keep on that, I would love. Uh, one of my academic things I've done is precisely that. I did a study case on the constitutions of the Western Hemisphere, and I did that as a thesis for one of my for to finish the what we call here bachillerato, or the first minor for my law degree. So it's a conversation I enjoyed very much.
LA, you saw my beginning video. What did you think of it?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh, he gotta go. He gotta go pull the hair of some Dominicans. God damn it!
Mr. Resla, I wanted to ask you, what's your
No,
opinion of the first?
no need
What's
to
your
be
opinion?
so no. Don't need to be so formal. Restless fine.
Oh, okay. What's your opinion of the First Amendment auditor movement? Do you agree with it? Do you think it's for Looney Tunes? What's your honest opinions of first quote quote First Amendment auditors?
Uh, just based on what I've seen so far, I mean, it's a mixed bag. I think if they want to take a look at public officials and make sure that they're doing their job, to me that's fine. I do know that from at least from when I was looking at like chats and things like that, there are people who have their thing and saying that maybe it's a little bit of harassing on some of you guys' side. Maybe go a little overboard sometimes. But I really don't have a strong opinion of it. It's really not my space.
Are you fairly new to it? New to the
I am.
concepts?
I am.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of people who are new to the concept don't really get it right away. It takes a while to really process because it is kind of weird. You're sitting there holding up a camera to someone's face.
Yeah, if
Um,
I had one of my other buddies, like he like or even LA, like they're more into it than I am. They would know.
If I may venture a controversial opinion,
Go for it.
a rhetorical question: do the First Amendment's auditors, as a social movement in the United States, do they audit the five principles that are established in the First Amendment? How do they audit, for example, the freedom of press?
I would opine that most go for the freedom of the press thing. Some of them confuse the Fourth Amendment with the First Amendment. To somehow they think that the ID thing is part of the First Amendment. Like, no, it's a different amendment. I'm not sure if you're asking Vegas, or did I step over you, Vegas? Um,
No, I'm just asking
oh,
generally.
yeah. I wasn't sure if he was directing the question at me or Finkel.
No. Generally, it's a rhetorical question, but it's generally to the
what I
Yeah,
panel.
do
I think
when I go out
I
there
think
with the
most.
camera,
Oh, go ahead.
okay, no, go ahead.
I think most people, most of the First Amendment auditors, they just focus on the freedom of the press part, the visual side of things. They don't focus on the other amendments like the second, third, fourth. Um, well, they do also like to include the fourth in a lot of videos because for police to not recognize their Fourth Amendment in the audit, it's kind of a big deal. Like asking for ID without committing a crime. That's one of the big ones that the First Amendment auditors focus on.
Oh boy.
I would say a First Amendment auditor is really a colloquialism. Not very many people actually audit the First Amendment. In fact, I don't think that's really done. What I do is I walk around the camera and I gauge reactions. There are people who try to audit organizations, but uh, let's face it, that's what the GAO does. But when we go for camera, we're not really auditing anything. We're gauging reactions.
Wait. Can you expound on that? Because It is. I'm not. Again, I don't know enough of your content. I know it's just a couple of things of what I saw real quick. But I'm questioning if you're willing to go so far. And again, I don't know. So I'm asking you to expound on your own anecdotal movements.
It's not a movement.
If you're going about your way to go looking at people just to see their reaction, how is it you don't run into a situation where you yourself engage?
How's it? Can you repeat the last part?
So how do you don't find yourself in a situation where you do not engage? Because you admit that there are people who just by hindsight of maybe even having to deal with First Amendment auditors will now have the feeling that you are that because you're sticking a camera in front of their face. Because they have been, I'm going to use quotations, accosted by other First Amendment auditors.
I don't engage. I let them engage me. When they engage me, of course, sometimes I interact. Sometimes I do the silent treatment thing, but sometimes I interact and respond. And it depends on their level of engagement as to how I react and respond. But I'm not one of these guys that actually go into places and test their ability to allow me to be on their property. I mean, sometimes I'll cross the line, and if they tell me to leave, I'll leave. But mostly, I'm just standing in public, pointing the camera, and just seeing if anyone reacts. And 99% of the people do not react. Yesterday, I was out for 5 hours. I think I maybe got 20, 25 minutes of actual reactions.
You should tell Resla about Bobby Perez.
Sometimes the reactions are attempts at violence. I'll never forget Bobby. Thank you, Vegas.
So let me just put an example. Would you be one of the gentlemen who stands on public ground, on public sidewalk, but like you're filming a facility and then the cops show up?
Sometimes police show up. Around here, most of the police don't respond. They tell the caller, hey, it's just one of those First Amendment auditor losers. Ignore them, they'll go away, which is actually the truth. If you ignore me, I get bored and I go away.
Okay. I was wondering because I saw an example of someone who did something like that. And the cops were giving him a hard time. And I'm just like, bruh, what's going on here?
When the cops actually do come talk to me and they make it on the video, for some reason, those get more clicks. I think there's a lot of people out there who like to hate cops. I don't get it. Now, I get it. There are a lot of parts of the country where the cops are not as well trained as my area. And they do cross lines. But I've had pretty good luck with the police here. It's the security guards that need more exposure to it.
Copy. Hey, GS, how you doing? Welcome to the panel, man.
I just Ditsu summoned me. He said generally 3 times, and I had to appear. So. What's up, Ditsu?
I didn't even mention you. I think you gotta clean your ears. Hey, listen, GS, if we, let's have a good conversation today, and let's not get into the boxing arena. I beg of you,
sir. You guys have not squared off that much.
No.
Oh, come on. This guy squares off with me every single time he sees me. He's got like
twice. And I slept through one of them.
Twice.
Twice.
He did sleep through one.
He did sleep through one. It was so boring that we put him to sleep. I mean, we gave him rest. We got to agree on that one, GS. That you and I gave a service to Resla and put him to sleep.
It was like the only knockout was mine. That's all.
That's fair. Well, okay. I wanted just to say something in regards of the rhetorical question I posted, and I heard your answers. Look, First Amendment auditors or auditors of that nature in the United States, I think that. Okay, don't get me wrong. On a constitutional republic, on a democracy, on a constitutional republic of the Western Hemisphere, the power to audit one's government always resides in the people. That's a fact. In order to be able to audit and to continuously pressure a government to give one's response, one must have not only a strong societal network, but you also have to have a strong judicial system to which you can rely upon to make those pressures even stronger. In the case of the First Amendment auditors, and knowing the First Amendment that establishes 5 basic rights: freedom of speech, freedom of or from religion, that the government should not establish an official religion of the nation, uh, freedom of press, freedom of speech, the provision of not establishing an official religion, the freedom of petition, the freedom of saying to your government, hey, what's happening here? I want answers. And lastly, the freedom of assembly. Those are the 5 principal. Actually, it's 4 and 1 provision, if you look at it in the most strict sense. The provision is government should not establish an official religion in any way, shape, form, or manner. And the 4 other freedoms: press, assembly, petition, and press. So when I see those auditors, I don't see them defending any of the 4 in their actions. How do First Amendment auditors in their history have defended the freedom of press? How have they defended the freedom of speech? How have they defended the right of assembly? How have they defended the right of petition?
Those are very, very good points. And that's why I say First Amendment auditor is a colloquialism. They're not really auditing. I'm not really auditing. Maybe I shouldn't speak for the others. I should speak for myself. I'm just gauging reaction. To me, an auditor works for the people, like the GAO, the FDA, the FCC. My organization gets audited by the government, and they're overseen by the GAO, which represents Congress, which represents the people. When they audit and they have findings, when they find things wrong, they write something up and we make an effort to correct that. That's not happening on YouTube. Well, in most cases, there are some cases out there where they actually do that on an amateur level, but for the most part, it's just clicks and views. That's what I'm about, is clicks and views.
Okay.
Don't say I'm fighting for anything when I'm out there with the camera. I'm not fighting. I'm just exercising, working off that belly. Well, except for with Bobby Perez. I got into a fight with Bobby. Thanks, Vegas. Man, I'm traumatized by that.
Bobby Perez is a tyrant.
He's an unemployed tyrant.
Hey, how would that have to be? So, is there anyone who would say that they are a First Amendment auditor? Since I've already been asked the question about it.
I identify kind of as like a First Amendment auditor. My channel first got started by that type of content. And I was going to say earlier, if you guys want to see an extreme case of quote unquote First Amendment auditing, you can go to my channel and look up the video. Guy confronts me with a metal pipe.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
What's good, Brick?
What's good, bro?
Right. So yeah, I mean, in my case, where I come from,
How's it going?
there is what you would
Can you hear me?
call. Yeah, we can hear.
I'm sorry. What happened? That was I
Think we
just
lost
heard.
sound?
No, I just heard something, and then
Okay.
He asked if we could hear him.
Brick, talk.
I can hear everybody now.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, what he said.
So in my case, my activities here in my country and throughout Central America is kind of being a First Amendment auditor in the sense of each of its constitutions. In that way, I work to protect those rights and others in that manner. And the tools I use is 3: either A, through the congressional way; B, through the judicial way; and C, through the social activism of pressuring and pressuring and pressure.
Sure.
So for the question that came up from Carpenter's Journey, he does say, "What the f does a First Amendment auditor mean? Like, what exactly what's their job?" I know someone touched on it, but Is there anyone who can really give the definition of their role?
Their job
So
role is to generate ad revenue while defending the
No,
Constitution.
God.
all right. I'd like to give my view of this because I actually have done what I consider to be real First Amendment audits. This is what I consider it to be. Okay. Auditing is covered in a few different manners. You could be financially auditing
I know
government,
that.
right? You could do government audits. You can do
Mhm.
quality audits, like see what the quality is. You can do like an internal audit, see what the
Mhm.
paperwork's saying.
Compliance. Yep.
And then there's the educational audit, right? The educational audit is where the First Amendment audit stands out, in my opinion, right? Too often our government officials are not educated about what the people's rights are, what are our rights. The Bill of Rights covers our rights. One of those amendments is the First Amendment. There's 5 elements. You got religion, assembly, peace, petition, or press, petition, and speech. That's RAPS, right? When I do my audits, or what I intend to do with my audits, I've done a few, and I think I've been pretty successful. Is I just simply ask, what are the 5 elements of the First Amendment? And all too often, government officials cannot answer that simple question. That's an audit. And then if they say, I don't know, which is fine, then comes the educational process. Then you can explain it's religion, assembly, press, petition, and speech. And then you can explain what those mean. And sometimes those officers or those government officials, they don't want to hear it. They just become absolutely incensed that you would possibly ask them such a question. Like, what are our rights? So that to me is a First Amendment audit. I know that part of the First Amendment is press. And so with that comes the camera. And because of that, just holding a camera can be a First Amendment audit to see whether an officer or a government official is going to react to that. That can be. But like I said, my official position on it is if you're not educating as a First Amendment auditor, what's your purpose?
So, okay, I might, I don't know how to ask this. Okay, simple. Even
Before you go down, so like I said, sometimes I read chats, and here's the funny part. I can't remember who the person is, but there was literally a person who, because I remember I saw it right when I was eating a bowl of cereal. By the way, that's why I know I laughed at it. A person sent me a comment on one of the streams that we did, and he said, "Resla, if you, how did he say it?
What kind of cereal?
If I call frosted mini wheats."
Lame.
Sorry, I don't like to color my milk.
Racist. She black.
So he said, if I called First Amendment auditors scammers, he would sub to my channel. And I looked at him and I was just like, you do what you do. Like, I'm not doing that. And his response was, well, let me know if you change your mind. I can't remember who it was. He's sitting somewhere in there, but I'm just like, that's weird. But then, like I said, I've read chats of people who done First Amendment auditing, whether right, wrong, or indifferent, and people had mixed opinions when they came to it. Some people said like harassing. Some people just said like they're just doing the most. And I want to show this clip. Flo just sent it to me, but this is an example of what they mean by First Amendment auditors, because we just talked about a definition of that, of people who might be looked at as going too far. So here we go. We got Joe Cool.
Oh.
We saw it a minute ago. It was crazy. It was wow.
I'm talking to him. All I'm saying is protect the security. Blow me, I'll do what I like.
Yeah.
And that shit was cool. Hey, careful, the snap private. Boy, that cop froze me something. Hit the like, damn it, subscribe to Flow State.
I thought that was Flow State. I thought that was Flow State in there.
Yeah, it's Flow State. Little promo for Flow State.
I appreciate it. Everybody hits Flow State sub up. Probably everybody already is. It should be, but
So,
but no, I feel like not that clip is like it's like my ID to validate that I'm certified. I've done auditing. I didn't lecture anyone, Brick. I'm sorry, but I do strongly dislike cops. So whatever that counts for it.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
So, quick question in that sense. In my experience here in Latin America, I've been able to fire cops because they fucked up. And we've been able to catch them on it, and we've done the due process to ensure that that cop gets either reprimanded or fired. One of the most famous things that we had here in the cops was a kid identified with neo-Nazi movements. He was a cop, and he was identified as a neo-Nazi with Latin American groups of neo-Nazis. He got fired. 2 years afterwards, he unalived himself, fortunately. But in this type of thing, what I've seen of the United States is that auditors don't go as far as that. Very rarely do we see a real impact of the function of auditing to a real world effect of getting rid of those bad cops and bad officials that are there. In 165 years of knowing that existence of that knowledge of auditing, I've not seen extreme action towards that. Why is that?
Correct. They're frequently not. Each individual infraction is frequently not followed all the way through to the end. However, just the presence. Auditing is a thing now, right? If you walk up to a cop with a cell phone, they understand what's going on, and just that knowledge and awareness, I think, has been positive in and of itself.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And may I ask, in what manner has it been positive? Has there been change towards policing, towards the interaction of police with?
Because individual officers behave more cautiously and have more incentive to understand and follow the rules that they're supposed to enforce.
Yeah, it's called Hawthorne effect, right? So because people know that they're being watched, they tend to be more professional, that sort of thing.
So y'all don't consider yourself antagonizers?
That's my perception when a law officer approaches me after someone calls about my camera. They're coming with the assumption that I know my rights. I think 10 years ago, they didn't talk to me, especially when without a camera, that I knew my rights. It's been a slow learning curve. Actually, I was in Sherrill, New York last year, and I don't think that guy was familiar with First Amendment auditing. He saw the camera, and he demanded my ID. New York State's not a stop and ID state, and I stood my ground. It was a rare occasion where the law officer did not know that I knew my rights. As he tried to verbally insist, I calmly stood my ground. He's like, crap, this guy knows the deal.
Look, I've personally been detained and taken for a express ride in 4 or 5 occasions in my life. Cops have detained me, put me in the perrera, as we call here, on the car that is, the cell, etc., and they're taking me for a ride. One of the attempts.
Man, though, you look like a writer.
Right now, I do.
It's
Right,
because
right
this
now
dude
I
never
do.
wears sleeves. Do you own sleeves, sir?
Um, actually, rarely do I own sleeves.
That's what I'm saying.
Rarely. No. I do own sleeves and I do dress up. I haven't shaved my head or fixed my beard in 2.5 months, something like that. Um, just because right now my work has been um, as a reservist of first responder, uh,
I'll be right back.
out there on the shoveling, helping rescuing people from the floods that have been happening, etc. I've been in Costa Rica, Panama, and Nicaragua because of that. Um, there has been a lot of issues in the last 6-7 months of rain here in Central America. So I said, "Fuck it, I'm not gonna shave or anything." And my dealings with Congress has been somewhat minimized in that sense. So I don't need to dress up and look all.
But what was the point you were going at?
Yeah, you distracted me, damn it. No. I was just saying that. So in that circumstances, I have, taken my grievances to the courts, and I beat the cops that took me to that express right. Some of them got in fire, but I just don't see that thoroughly happening in the United States. Even though I can understand that the unique presence of a First Amendment auditor in front of cop could help change the attitude of that particular cop, but at the end, the potential for violation of rights by the police force, the civil force, has not minimized in the United States.
Would it be well again? So now we have people who are out there being First Amendment auditors. You say it would be better if we had more quote unquote First Amendment auditors, rather than we should just have more people who actually know their damn rights.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. And that's part of the auditing itself, is to educate. So that's why I brought up the educating factor, because quite often, and this is the part that gets to people, is that Kevin's and Karens come out of the woodwork, and so people don't know their own rights, and then eventually want to call the police because someone's filming. It's not China. We don't have images.
Rattling off the 5 points of the First Amendment to the person sweeping the lobby at the post office is super Karen-y.
Can
I
someone?
I do agree with that to an extent.
I'm sorry, gentlemen. Can someone help me with this question? From Let's OTVO. He says, Resla, what freedoms are lost when someone disavows the 1A community? Does anyone know what that is? Again, I'm new to this thing that you guys know.
I understand the question as my answer is none. Disavowing the 1A community does not affect your freedoms or those constitutional rights, because the 1A movement is just a civil movement. It's not a judicial, it's not a legislative, it's not an executive. The people who are there are just normal citizens. You can disavow them, but that doesn't change the fact that you have those rights.
Well, what about this consideration of it, right? So I'm wondering if this isn't what he means. When someone disavows the quote unquote 1A community, right? What they're actually disavowing is their own rights, right?
No, they're using them.
Well, if you're
Freedom of
disavowing,
assembly.
well, if you're disavowing,
Nope. Go ahead.
Yeah, I do understand what Brick's saying. He and I have kind of discussed this on my channel, and I also disagree. Just because I divorce a woman doesn't mean I'm still married to her, and I still get to be a man. So if I decide that I don't want to be part of a community that I find it has genital warts, but it doesn't mean I can't still exercise my rights otherwise. They're still my rights. They're either unalienable or they're not. So
that is true. Yes, and I do agree with that. Yes, so you can
freedom. So to finish that point, though, is now who's being a gatekeeper? Who's being? Are you turtle enough for the Turtle Club? So if you say you don't want to be part of our crew, then you don't. Does that mean you're not wanting to exercise your rights anymore? And to me, that's like that's some elitist bullshit, in my opinion.
Hold on, hell is about to freeze over if hell exists. Because
we agree. I know.
We just agreed. So something is about to happen. The world's about to end because GS and Ditso have agreed.
Damn,
you're finally right about something, Ditso. So
I'm right. Damn,
I'm right about a whole bunch of stuff. But hey, I love you too.
I like to disagree with the premise that the First Amendment auditing is a community. It's just as diverse as any other group. You have people
Can
like.
you explain that?
I'm sorry.
I'm saying I'm new, but from even the guys who I know, LA, like you and Tom are very good when it comes to this. Oh, you and Mayo as well are very good at knowing what looking at these guys who audit. Have you ever known them to be separate, like have their own different sectors within that auditing community?
Not sectors. People. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. You were asking. I thought you were asking me.
You're an auditor, so you can answer the question way better than I just criticize on y'all. I don't answer. Go ahead, because I truly don't know. I'm trying to learn too.
Yeah, people blanket YouTubers and Facebookers and Xers who carry a camera as a First Amendment auditor, and they put them all in one category. There's guys out there call us all frauditors, for example. That's a good
fraud
one.
At Wrangler.
Fraud at Wrangler.
Oh, yeah.
They're mixing the colloquialism of First Amendment auditor with fraud. Now, to commit fraud, I have to lie and I have to profit off it. I'm not monetized. And although someone earlier on said everyone lies, I don't tell lies to the police, to my girlfriend. Sometimes I kind of forget myself, and but when I'm out there with the camera, I'm not out there fooling people, and I'm not doing it for money. There are people call themselves First Amendment auditors, and this guy here called my attention to him. I think his name was Riverside Audits. He would go out there and try to rouse people up so he could have an excuse to pepper spray them. I think he ended up doing time for that. I don't consider that a First Amendment auditor. I consider that a
criminal.
I'm sorry?
A criminal.
Yeah, a criminal. Very good. Which some people will say all auditors are. Someone mentioned Fraud at Wrangler. He would say that the people who show up on my YouTube are victims. They're not victims. They're people who approached me. If they're victims, they're victimizing themselves. So I'm clearly not in the same community as, say, Riverside Audits. I'm not even monetized, which kind of separates me from the community that Vegas Phipps is in. Vegas, you're monetized, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's many different flavors and variations. So it's like saying all Republicans or all Democrats are the same.
But this is the interesting part, and I would point there, and I know this probably is going to start creating a controversy. First, civilian First Amendment auditors are not entitled by any form of law to enforce. I hope that is clear.
That's not true.
Point.
Yeah, no, they're
to enforce what? You kind of
enforce law. Yeah.
To enforce law.
Their enforcement mechanisms, what most auditors are entitled by law to do, that I see them frequently doing, is filming in public places where they have the right to. And then you have police coming out and trying to enforce non-existent laws, like, you can't film here or go over there, when actually they do absolutely have the right to film there. So
let me perhaps
it's basically using your rights and then seeing who stops you.
Okay, so let me deepen what I meant. So what I said, and I'm going to reinstate. Civil First Amendment activists, yes, we love that word, don't we? Are not entitled to enforce law. That means
they are.
No, but hold on. What I'm saying that they're not entitled means that they do not have a legitimate way to enforce the law, but they have a legitimate constitutional way of expressing that law, of manifesting that particular right. So when you're out there with your camera, no one can stop you unless there are specific and clear necessities as to what you're filming. If you're in filming in a military base, obviously you're gonna get stopped. But
that's not public.
But Ditso, have you, I don't know how it is in you. I don't know if you're talking about in America or if you're talking about your area, but we have what citizens arrests can be made. So I don't want you to go too far afield with your argument, and understand that there is a level of.
I mean, but that's not really a reasonable enforcement mechanism. So
no, yeah, I would agree. I think it's very
No,
I would love to see an auditor try to fit to citizens and arrest a cop.
I've heard him try. I've heard him try. It never works. But
here's
what I'm saying is there is a concept
that would be interesting to see.
Yeah.
And
here's in Latin America, we have the same thing. We have citizen arrest.
Okay.
When you're talking about our rights, we're talking about something that our rights are in conjunction with each other, right? So your First Amendment is in conjunction with the Second and Third and Fourth, and so on and so forth, right? It's the people's rights. The concept comes from the idea that they're God-given, they're unalienable. So there's things that can't be taken away from you. You have a right to defend yourself. There are states that actually have stand your ground laws. And if you can argue your case properly, you might get arrested at the time. You can't beat the ride. But if you argue your case properly, or you get a lawyer that can, and you defend yourself against an officer because he attacked you while you were simply exercising your First Amendment.
So, just to be clear, when I debate rights, and there is a problem. There's going to be a problem of translation as well as a problem of conception. Because, yes, I'm studied in common law, but in my reality, common law is the least common of all laws. We do not practice common law. We are a normative Greco-Roman form of law, or ius positivism. The way we enforce our rights is through the normative way. What is written is law to us in that major sense. So when I hear the concepts of a common law idea, yes, we can agree. Rights as this inception thing. How can I explain this without extending myself?
So common law, and I understand I actually do understand what you're saying. There are systems of common law in the United States, but the United States as a whole is not a common law country. It's a natural law country. It's the Declaration of Independence. And I know I've heard people tell me that I'm wrong on that.
No, it's not.
Okay, hold on.
The Declaration of Independence doesn't establish any laws.
Okay. So
here's the thing.
What's the basis of law?
Difference? Hold on. What is the difference between and it's so good we started with this. What is the difference between ius positive law or normative law and natural law? What are its elements and how do they differentiate from each other? As
common law is ad populum at best, right?
Why are we delving into the philosophy of law?
And natural law is philosophy. It's philosophical.
Yeah, Flo, you're right. I did warn that the position I come from.
Well, I mean, you should be able to explain your position without reteaching everybody philosophy 101.
Dan.
No, I'm not trying to reteach anyone.
Have that conversation. Just have that conversation later with Brick.
I don't want to bore people because this is okay. I look. I'm not trying to reteach everybody. I'm not here to. Yes, I can provide alongside this whole panel forms of education, but that's all of us here. Not just me.
You have got to learn how to talk without Ted talking the fuck out of every panel. And I don't mean this rudely. I like you, but you have no idea how to be concise.
Can we pump the brakes on philosophy for just a second? I have to ask Resla an important question. Mr. Resla, do you drive a Tesla?
That is above my pay grade. That thing gets wrecked for any little thing. It's way too much
Well,
money.
then I think you got to change your YouTube handle name.
No, I no, I
I'm just
really
kidding. I'm
don't.
just kidding. Just playing
Yeah, I
around.
really don't. It works for me.
So this is as a cop for 20 years, retired. This is how I feel. Now, me and Tom, if y'all don't know, we do a show every Tuesday and we go over auditors. He gets on my fucking nerves. We argue. We argue like banshees. It never fails. But that's my brother. But every Tuesday it go down. Y'all would, you matter of fact, everybody here invited to the show. Y'all think y'all will enjoy it. It's cops against citizens. It's a fun show. We
Yeah, we got
argue like
W's yesterday. We got nothing but
we.
W's.
Yeah, I wasn't there, sir. So, and it's a point system that nobody can really understand a point system. Like people get points for wins that nobody really ever give them points for. But at the end of the day, we add it up to us winning the cops. But me and Al do agree.
Cops ain't never won shit. It's
That's a
on the
lie,
low
sir.
key.
That's a lie, sir. Don't look at that stream for 2 weeks ago. I got them W's.
Shit,
I
me.
like your panel because everybody wants to talk and not just like hide behind walls.
Hey,
Yeah.
the
So
dude on the bottom right looks like he can drop some bars.
he's a liar. He can't do shit. But one thing I do agree with, and we always say, if you walk up to a cop and he lose his cool, that's on him. That's
Yeah.
the fuck on him. That is so fucking retarded.
Mhm.
If you can't, if you cannot keep your cool in this situation, then that's on your silly ass. I don't fault anybody for that.
And
So
I'm
if
curious.
who's a
I'm
retired
curious.
cop in here?
Man, all
the
We
right.
need.
person next to Flow State, the person next to Flow State who has the U.S. flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So we need. So I don't know if this is
It's not a
above your
U.S.
pay
flag.
grade. I don't know if you really even care, but this whole we've been having a problem with this. Well, I've been having some problem with some certain trolls, and I don't know how to like find out their actual IP address.
Okay.
Whoa, that's. I
I
don't think you
mean,
want to do that.
that's
It's a
I'm
actually
telling
troll.
Like,
that's
wait,
It's a
actually pretty
troll.
easy.
IP address? What are you, some type
That's
of
But
predator?
easy
why?
though. That's
But
easy
why do you
though.
want to find out their IP address? Just
I
ignore
wanna,
the
I
trolls.
want to find out who that really is.
But that
But
IP
why
doesn't.
though?
Who are
that's
you?
called
Too
doxing,
bad
and
Resla hides names.
It's a troll.
that can
Ignore it.
constitute a violation
oh yeah,
of that
okay, you
man's
want me to give a
privacy.
name? I got no
But
problem with that.
Just walk across
hold
the
on,
bridge.
hold on. That doesn't necessarily give you the name of a person just because you got their IP address.
No,
You
it's just
can
the
Right.
do.
IP address.
You
And
can
they
And they
do
could
might
be
be
more
using
coming
a
than
in
VPN.
through a
Man,
VPN.
y'all
Oh yeah,
take
I know on other platforms you can see who that person really is, but not on YouTube.
man, y'all
Unless
really
they
take that shit
No,
unless they put it
serious.
there.
no, you would not be able to. You wouldn't be able to find them through IP address because they have an
you have
ISP,
to.
which means
You
that
have
you
to.
would find the IP address that's
Yes.
located for the ISP. It wouldn't be the person themselves.
That's
I don't
above
know
my
how
pay
it's
grade.
You can
done,
write
but
a
I've seen
program
it
to do
done.
it though. It's really easy to write a program to do it. I mean, it's really
Okay,
simple.
so just
Here
say
you
this.
go with your
I
hacking
know
abilities.
that. I was being legal with
Oh,
it, sir.
okay.
Okay, just say
All right.
this. Some guy is acting like a college girl and playing with somebody's emotions. Would you leave that alone, or would you go after that person to find out who they really are?
I would just
No,
You
ask.
I,
gotta.
Then
I
do
wouldn't. I
I
what?
would
wouldn't.
just ask
I
him
wouldn't
for
Oh my
his
care.
god!
address.
I
Just
don't
ask
even
him for his
know.
No,
Make a
it's
address.
story
not
about
that
it.
deep.
I don't even know
I
how
would
to
rather
respond to
actually
that.
deal with a college girl.
I don't know how to respond to that. I don't
Hold
know
on.
if y'all do.
Hold on.
Not everybody's that smart.
Why are you messing with a college girl?
Oh, not me.
No, no. He said a
Not me.
guy who behaves like a
Oh,
college
okay.
girl. That's what he said.
Oh, okay.
I'd
Well,
rather just take the time with the
Finkel,
college girl than.
Finkel. This is why I say y'all crazy, Finkel. See, this is why I say y'all
Okay,
crazy.
so this is a situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh
got a friend
Lord.
that I got a friend that lives in Vegas, right? And he's in love with somebody
Oh, she's a
that
prostitute.
that is pretty much is real or is fake.
No,
And this
she's a
person is
prostitute.
pretty much ruining his channel and controlling him, even though they're not dating or they're not going out or anything else.
I'm
Do you know this guy,
confused.
GS?
I'm
Sounds like
confused in the
sounds like
motherfucker.
Vegas Vips to me.
It sounds like a
I am so
prostitute.
confused.
It sounds
I
like
am
she's a prostitute.
confused.
I'm confused right here. So hold on, is this guy suggesting that doxing somebody else is okay?
He wants help doxing.
The
Well,
word doxing never
I
came
don't
up.
know. Am I
From
getting
what
lost
I'm
in
listening,
translation?
From
I
what
don't think you
I'm
want to dox
listening
them. You just want
to,
to find them.
no, from what
No,
I'm
no, the person that is messing with my friend,
right. So
right,
apparently he wants to go look for
is
someone
somebody that
apparently
has beef with them.
bullying.
I'm scared to ask who your friend is.
Yeah, I think
Don't
you trying
do
to go
it.
to.
Don't
I
do
think you
it.
trying to go to jail. Just leave
I
that
think
alone,
he's trying to
sir.
bait you guys into doxing something
Yeah.
or
My
Well,
giving
suggestion.
instructions.
Look, the
My
best advice I
suggestion
can give
there.
you is why don't you go to the authorities if you fear that something is bad can happen, and try to see if you catch that person doing something bad. I don't
oh,
know.
No, wait, wait,
oh,
wait,
it's
wait,
it.
wait, wait. Hold on. Let me give you the real. Let me give you some real advice coming from a Negra.
There we go. He
There we
black.
go.
The
He black.
first thing you should do, tell that motherfucker to hold his own nuts, man. The second thing you should do, let him fight his own fucking battles. Third thing you should do, let that motherfucker be a grown ass man. What are we doing here? This is what's wrong with America. Y'all over here holding this nigga nuts. No, he's hurting my
I didn't
friend
say it. I didn't say it, Resla. I did
I'm
not say
just
it this time.
A
this don't
Yeah, he beat
grown
you
ass
to it.
men pay their own rent and they take care of their own women and take care of their own family, not having somebody that takes care of you because you can't do it.
No, okay, so
I'm.
then that means
I'm
you
a.
understand, which means that you understand you shouldn't be taking care of his nuts or his woman.
Well, I have
I'm
my
with.
own woman.
I got
I
some
have my
nuts
own
here
woman.
that need taken care of, though.
Oh
So
my
that's
god.
better.
His woman might be real or fake. I don't know. I know my woman's real because I see her every day.
So
Hey, hey,
why you worrying about
um,
another man's girl, whether she real or fake?
Because it's not good to mess with somebody that is like already mentally not there.
Oh,
I
well,
have
then
a.
if he's mentally slow, he needs to be in an institution then.
and
so
he shouldn't
this
be
is
playing around the internet.
Plot
this is
twist.
Yeah.
Please that girl.
so this isn't a question of First Amendment more than first taking care of somebody else's woman type of thing. Is that where
Well,
this is going?
pretty much this
So
person starts.
where does in the Constitution say that you have the obligation to
Oh,
take
stop
care of
it. He's
somebody
not doing it
else's
for
woman?
constitutional
Boost your mic
reasons.
just a hair, just a hair. Boost it up
Is
just a
she
hair.
hot?
Is that better?
It
Is she
sounds to
hot?
me sounds to
She
me
might
like you
be.
care about
She
this
might be like
person.
she might be like a two. Most of my subscribers that are on my channel, I actually know in real life. You know,
Are
I would
you got any
say
hot
I would
Is
go
subscribers?
that better?
I would go to the
Better.
social worker whoever's in charge of that person and explain the
Oh my
situation
god.
to them.
I don't think
That's
a social.
crazy.
I don't think a social worker can help him.
Well, then
What is
there's
what?
nobody who
Then,
can. We
yeah, this
definitely
what
can.
what are we doing, man?
How did you
I'm not
I
find
don't
gonna.
this
know. I don't
channel?
know. I'm right now lost in imagining a situation of sex
Okay,
trafficking or something like that.
here's the beef. Here's the beef. My friend is Matt Ross in Las Vegas, right? He was a nobody before he came to Vegas, and then all of a sudden his channel
That sounds
blew up.
super close to TOS shit.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Res-
Holy shit!
Resla, yeah, you might want to just watch this guy. I feel like he's trying to bait people
You
into
know who
doing
that
it.
is?
Yeah.
I have a suggestion, and don't tell the 1A community that I said this because I'll lose my 1A community card. But you treat the trolls just like you treat the guy with the camera out there in public. You ignore them.
Yep.
Can I say something real quick?
But
Ignore them.
The squad dude at the bottom left, I think I know exactly who he's talking about. He's talking about a catfish called Powder Girl
yeah,
and Matt Roth. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I ain't talking about
Yeah,
cat.
it's probably a catfish from Vegas. Yeah, it's
But hold on. You're telling me that this motherfucker that you dick holing right now. I'm sorry to use these
Jesus
words.
Christ.
Is
Kind of
that
is. I'm not even going front.
this you gotta tell him to
he,
fucking how
he,
to live his life? But this just makes no sense to me because I know I troll a lot on these spaces, no
yeah.
Yes,
matter
you do.
usually where I go, and I'm even trolling for tonight. I said JP's a genius and she ran. It's a real
Hey,
show.
but here's the
I'm
thing, like
starting
when
a whole show for it. And the thing is, why do y'all care about these people online like this? This is
well
crazy.
here's the thing. He's a good guy and stuff. But
I
he
know a
listens
lot of
to this
good guys, but
person,
I'm
and
not gonna live their life for them.
this person pretty much ruining his channel. You know,
Wait,
because he
hold on.
listens
Let
to.
Oh my God! What is
me, wait,
a
stop. Let me ask you.
Ay, mijo, ocúpate tú primero y deja de joder.
What you why are you on his crusade? Did he ask you to come speak on his behalf?
No, I thought it was just interesting that you guys had
No,
a
but
StreamYard thing.
no, stop. I asked you a question. Did he ask you to come speak on his behalf?
No, I just wanted to bring up some stuff
Okay,
because
he's
it's kind of like
he's a grown man, right? Can we establish that much? He's a grown man. You say he's out there.
I wish. I wish he can.
So okay. So if he can't, why are you out here fighting his crusade?
All right. My whole thing is like, okay.
He's cognizant enough to run a channel.
My whole thing is, why would somebody come to his address where he lives? What was the whole reason for that?
When you need him?
Why
would anybody go? Why would anybody come to anybody's YouTube address unless they have a serious beef with them?
Wait. Why was he being so unsuspecting on the internet? Do we not wait? What's the first thing we learned? Just say as little kids, like be careful of strangers, right? Stranger danger and all that bullshit.
Yeah,
never trust strangers.
A grown ass man who
black people.
who signed community, who signed terms of TOS, who signed all that stuff, right? And who's making decisions. He's running a channel. He's putting himself out there. He's exposing himself. Pause. And quite frankly, you're defending him, and he didn't even ask you to do so.
Oh no, I'm not defending him one bit. I'm actually pissed off with him because he doesn't listen to nobody.
Why for him then? If he's not even listening to nobody, he's not listening to you either.
Wait a minute.
No, Resla has it right. Resla has it exactly right here. The dude doxed himself. I actually know what he's talking. I know who this guy is that he's talking about. He doxed himself.
It sounds like it.
So what?
Yeah, you're absolutely.
I got
absolutely 100% spot on this one, Resla.
I got a question for you. What squad?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, but I got a question for you. What squad? How do you feel about the First Amendment? Do you know the 5 elements?
Well, freedom of speech.
God, no.
It's one.
Rick.
That's just one. There's 4 more.
Right to carry guns.
No.
That's Second Amendment.
Sound good to me. Sound good to me.
How do I feel about
Where's
it?
your caretaker?
All right. Okay. Here you go. You want? Okay. There's another one.
How did you find this channel?
Vegas Vips put it on his community post.
Okay, so you came through my link. Okay, that explains a lot.
That then. Squad. So hold on, rest.
One of the only content creators I can probably say that I did not see their work. You didn't show up when I was searching these streets.
Hey, what's happening in Vegas is supposed to stay in Vegas, ain't it?
Apparently.
Yeah, that's isn't that the Sixth Amendment?
Resla, I apologize. Resla, I'm responsible for this guy coming up on here. I actually posted the link to this live stream on my community page.
Okay.
Maybe Brick could take this dude to a different stream and teach him the elements of the First Amendment.
Bro, he's coming
I have a thing called rant and rave. So if anybody ever wants to come my stream, I don't block anybody. People could talk whatever the hell they want to talk about.
Can I show my penis to people?
I've had worse than that.
No. How can you have worse than that?
I've had worse than that.
Can you go into detail? Because now I'm intrigued.
Look,
can you go into detail?
Pretty good.
Well, in fairness, you've never seen Flo's penis, so you can't say if it's been worse.
Wow.
Yeah, and you probably won't ever because it's so small that it's almost invisible to the naked eye.
Okay,
wait.
I don't want to be part of this penis showing thing. Last time.
So you're saying you're saying that the reason his channel got so big is because he doxes everybody and he makes the drama because he wants to build his channel.
What she said.
No. I'm saying that his channel got so big is because he did something really foolish, and therefore people are looking to see the train wreck.
Exactly.
That's what they like to see every week.
Who's watching? Who's watching this dude?
Who is this channel?
Somebody is slacking at their job. Whoever let this dude come out to the garage and get on the internet.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the honest truth. Like, if you're gonna make a channel, at least make it interesting. Don't have it be the same shit all the time.
And don't ever trust a YouTuber from Vegas.
Oh yeah.
Or Oklahoma.
Don't trust no one from Oklahoma either. Don't ever do that.
Or from Colombia, from Brazil,
or from Kentucky.
Never Google what people tell you to Google.
Why are we trusting someone who's trusting a YouTuber from Vegas? Well,
and
I'm trying
never
to figure out like why are you vouching for him? Don't like worry about your own stuff. He's a
So my
content creator.
question is, what?
He's his own
My
content
question is,
creator.
does Vegas Vips have a beef with Matthew Ross? That's why he came to his house.
Okay, I'm just gonna
What's that
say
got
it.
to What's that got to do with the topic that
Yo,
we
is
had?
my I'm
Is
just gonna
is
say it
that
real
a beef,
quick.
or was he just
No,
trying to scare him,
No, no,
or
no.
was
What does that
he?
have to do with the
No,
topic
let
that
me
we were
explain.
discussing?
Let me explain.
Wait,
Yo,
wait,
yo,
wait.
guys, guys.
Pause,
Let me
pause,
explain real
pause,
quick.
pause, pause,
Matthew Ross,
pause, pause,
Matthew Ross was a
pause. That has nothing to do. Like this man who's not up here to defend himself. I have no idea who the hell that is. I'm not looking to hear about really beef from other people's shit. It's totally not conducive to the actual topic that we were talking about.
Oh, that's
He's
good.
pretty good looking
I'm just
though.
trying. I'm just trying to get a feel for like if you guys are friends with him, right? And
No, no,
he's
no, no,
doxing
no,
you,
no, 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 no. They
and you
obviously
guys keep coming in the chat.
you are
Are you
not
really
paying
friends with him?
attention to the actual conversation that's being held. Because what you're doing is you're derailing.
Derail. There's nobody that could derail his channel.
I can. You haven't
Oh
seen
my
I
me
vote him
work.
off
Jesus
the island.
Christ.
Ah, there he goes. There goes the
I
fat
literally
boy.
just did.
You haven't seen me
I
work,
literally
sir.
just did, sir.
You haven't seen me work at all. I could derail some shit, buddy.
Absolutely, you're God.
I don't know if we can be derailed or not, but I did.
What are we doing
forget
here?
that I had a question about someone mentioned the Declaration of Independence as being our
Yeah,
law.
that's me. Yeah, that's
Has
the
anyone
foundation.
I'm sorry?
It's the foundation, right?
Oh,
But the declaration, the Declaration of Independence is just that declaration.
It's a breakup.
So
Yeah, you have to start with foundation, right?
look,
So
from this,
when we're
hold on, let
talking
me.
about when we're talking about building a house, right? The very first thing you have to put down is a foundation. You can't put.
Have you read the motherfucking Declaration of Independence, Brick?
Why would I be talking about it? Flo.
Okay, what law does it like? Have you read the Constitution,
bro? It's in the first paragraph. You want? Oh, hold on. I'll tell you what. I'll provide you the link. I'll be right back.
Okay, hold on. I just want to say this and put it out there. The Declaration of Independence is just that, a declaration. But for that declaration to have the force and legitimacy of a nation, your country had to go for an 8-year war, which won, and then once the Constitution was ratified on 1784, that's when the law becomes the reality it is today. So from that point on, 27 amendments afterwards, that's the Constitution that you have today. So Declaration of Independence is no law whatsoever. It's
All
just
right,
that.
I got it in the back chat.
It's just that a nice,
want to share it.
a nice declaration regarding that moment of history where those certain colonies said, "Fuck it, we want to be free of Britain," and so on. So what matters
we'll pull up the declaration. We'll pull up the declaration and I'll show it to you where it literally says in there, nature's law. Okay, what's the first paragraph? You want me
Hold
to read
on,
it?
he's in the middle of his TED talk.
Okay, hold on.
Ditso, do you want to read the first paragraph?
Yes, I can go ahead and read it, and I understand where you're coming from. I'm just saying. And
So-
Flo,
so-
yes, I
okay,
know.
hold
I'm
on,
sorry.
hold
I'm
on,
sorry.
hold on,
I'm just going to
hold
be
on.
concise.
Ditto. So we should take your opinion of the declaration as opposed to reading the declaration. Roger, heard. Okay.
No. I never said that.
So let's read it.
I never said that. I'm
Could we
just
read the first paragraph?
contesting. I just want to ask one thing.
What is your fucking point, dude?
Okay, that's what I've been trying to get to. Is the Declaration of Independence a law? Flo State said no.
No.
Brick
Let's
is saying
read it.
yes.
Let's read the first paragraph.
It's a letter to the king.
It's one stinking paragraph. We can't read one paragraph.
Instead of us combating the actual question, we just have the answer right now.
Right. Bingo. Thank you.
Ditso, can you read it?
Can't you read?
Sure, I can read. The unanimous declaration of the 13 United States of America, when in the course of human events, it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitled them, A decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to starvation. That is no, it is not a law. What it's doing is
Well,
saying
okay, then okay.
because
I
of the
didn't.
course of
We looked at a
events.
word that said law, and it's not the word law. Okay, I got you. You know what, bro? You're out of faith.
No,
Okay, you want to
no,
have bad faith? That's on you, bro. You want to
no,
read
no,
this and
no.
say there's no law here, bro? It literally says laws of nature. It's talking about natural law. It's talking about nature's God. Now, you want
God,
to
you're
say
so
that it's
dumb.
not
I
there,
swear to
then you
fucking
can say
God.
it. If you want to
No,
say
it's
it's not there, it's
Look
bro.
again.
This
Again.
is
Literally,
this
this is the
document.
foundation
Hold
of
on.
our
This
country.
Go
shut up,
ahead, Flo.
Rick.
Go
Rick,
ahead.
let me do it. Let me do it. No, you talk forever. This is a letter to the king saying we're out. That's what it is. It doesn't establish law. It's not a constitution. It's a letter to the king. The letter to the king is not the law.
Yeah, it
And
is law, bro. Like this is the
it
foundation. When did this country
references
start?
it
When did this
references
country start?
natural law and that same law of nature's God. It doesn't say this is the law. It
Okay.
references it's an
I've
opinion about
never heard of
Rick,
it being referred to as a law.
it
Like,
isn't.
Can I?
And break,
Okay, what happens if you break?
sorry, just to say something real quickly. Your country started 8 years afterwards this
No,
declaration
bro, it didn't.
because
No,
of the ratification of the
it says
Constitution
it right.
What is
of
Okay,
the
hold on.
what
1784.
is
Hold on.
what is
Okay,
the penalty for violating the Declaration of Independence, Brick?
it says right here. The
good
first part. It
question.
says the unanimous declaration of what?
What
The
if
13
it's a law? Then something bad happens
united.
if you break it.
Bro,
What is the
I'm not going to
punishment for
talk
breaking
anymore
it?
because you want to interrupt me every time I talk. Okay. Now
You're not
I asked
answering
this
my
guy to
question.
read it. I asked this guy to read it. He won't read it. Every time I talk, you want to talk. I'm going to mute up.
I read it.
Hold on, hold
He
on.
read it. He did read it.
So
He
I
did
do have
read
a
it, Rick.
question. I'm sorry, Resla. The fact that laws in nature, the L in law and the N in nature, I'm not familiar with this, and also nature, God, that this was in the Declaration. Now, laws of nature must refer to something else. Now, maybe we need to figure out uh, the epistemology of that particular saying, as well as nature is God, because I'm out of my depth on this. Honestly,
Look, I'm just gonna say this simple, and I hope Flow State agrees with me in this one. But the first paragraph is just saying we're out, and we're out because those concepts we're putting forward of laws of
Where does
nature
it
and
say
nature's
that?
gods,
Where did you
and
read
we're getting the
that?
fuck
I
out.
don't read
That's
that. Bro, I read something completely different, and you just read something completely different. Now you're saying that you're saying something different. What, bro?
okay.
You read English?
So if we look at the whole thing, that first paragraph functions as the first step of saying we're out.
No, it doesn't. There's nothing there that says we're out, bro. Either you read
again,
English or you
hold
don't.
on.
There is no interpretation.
Yeah, they dissolve the political bans. That means they're out. But they're
No, it
also
did. No, it says when in the course of human events it becomes necessary. It
Right.
doesn't say just we're out. They are providing reason.
right.
requires that they
But it is a
just declare
separation.
the causes which impel them to the separation. It's a Dear John letter.
Bingo.
Okay,
It really
what's
is.
the reason?
It really is.
What's the reason?
Pretty much.
It
What's
doesn't
the
matter what
reason?
the reason is. It's a
It does matter. Otherwise, our nation has no reason.
Okay, can you read on the on
Even the Fourth Amendment
hold
talks
on.
about reason.
Okay, so like, hold on. Ditsa, let me help out in this situation. If I was dating a woman and she writes me a letter saying, "You're horrible to me. I'm leaving you, and here are the reasons why," and I say, "Well, I mean, what's the law backing this? What's the? I mean, to Ditsu's point and to your point, it is a separation, but Ditsu's saying this is an intent to say, dude, I don't want you in my life anymore. Now, that doesn't mean that doesn't mean that the king can't keep trying to come back into our lives, which he did. It, like Ditsu's saying, it took 8 years. He's not wrong. I think we're arguing semantics here, which is fine. But I mean, he's not wrong, and you're not wrong either. But everyone's a little
Rick
right.
is wrong.
Yeah.
Right. Well, what makes me right in this particular sense is that I'm recognizing the foundation.
Foundation without ratification means absolutely nothing.
This is the ratification,
Hold
dude.
on.
It's signed,
Hold on.
pinned, and signed.
can I say something without being interrupted for a quick moment?
Probably not.
Celebrating the Declaration of Independence. It's like it's like the initial beginning of a football game and say my team won. No, there was a process. The declaration
win.
was the start. The declaration was the start of a revolution. That revolution took 8 years, and after the fact that the British lost, then you guys sat down and did your constitution, ratified it, and that's when you became a nation.
Have
You
you
did
ever
not
heard of
become
the
a nation
War of Eight?
on the
Bro,
declaration.
you
You had a
long-winded.
war.
Bro, you ever heard of the
Okay,
War of
I
1812?
did something I normally don't do. I literally went to an AI that literally says it was not recognized as a law of the United States.
Yeah, but that's AI.
So can
Okay,
AI.
so
It has. I literally have a whole bunch of links and everything. That's
do you want
referring
this link to
I'm sorry,
Britannica?
but I trust the Constitution. Which
Right, right.
is
Hold on.
also
You
hold
don't
part of the
understand.
Hold on. Can we pause?
What thing up there
Re-
that has the Constitution up there?
Resla said something in the very beginning that we're not listening to each other. We're just waiting for a pause to say what the hell we want to say. And in fairness, Brick didn't get to hear didn't get to hear the intro. But let's stop trying to walk over each other, man.
Well,
listen to what these people are saying, and all of us. Go ahead. I withdraw.
Okay, can I point out that I am the only one who's brought up actual evidence for law?
What? What evidence?
What would
when?
Okay, hold on. Brick,
Do you know what a
I
law is?
understand where you're coming from. But at the same time, I do not take the importance of the Declaration of Independence in the historical context, but it is not a law. It's just the first step before your nation became a nation.
Well, let me ask
It
you
took
something.
8 years before you were able to set up a constitution through congressional ratification.
Listen, all isms equal prisms, which is a prison for your mind. Mic drop.
What?
What?
A law is a command or prohibition, and it's specific to the action prohibited, and it's specific in the punishment if you violate it, right? This isn't a law.
So I wanted to say something earlier. I feel like there's a little bit of mockery going on here, which is fine. I mean, that's the internet. But I do want to say, as someone that's somewhat in the middle, I've not had a lot of bad experiences with cops. I don't really have an axe to grind with police officers. I have seen some really interesting videos on the internet, so I kind of see both sides of the. So my channel, it was about kind of highlighting some of the good qualities and the bad qualities in the 1A.
This is not on topic. Yes.
In the 1A. What do you mean? This was exactly what the topic was before it turned into some kind of constitutional law thing. So for me, I like to have that neutral place for people to actually sit down and have a conversation where they may agree, may
now
disagree.
We're turning it into an advertisement. We've all got channels.
Ad revenue.
Dude, I'm sorry, dude. Your butt plug must be in a little crooked or something, dude. Chill,
No,
dude.
it's all the way out.
All right. Well, see, this is what I'm saying, man. Where's the good faith?
Well,
he has none.
Save the snark for your boyfriend, dude. I'm not interested.
Every time I talk,
you are my boyfriend, bitch.
Yeah. Okay, Brittany.
Owned.
Yeah, you're my boyfriend.
I would have liked to finish my points, but every time I talk, this dude called Flo Powdered Steak, whatever he wants to call himself, every time he comes up onto a panel, he just wants to talk over me, and I absolutely have no time to talk. And so I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Hey, Flow State was a former Proud Boy, dude. Put some respect on it.
I can also tell you all about the Declaration. The Constitution is not a law document, by the way. It's an educational document. If anything, it's an anti-law document. Tell me where the laws are written in the Constitution. They're rights, not laws.
Look at what you're doing to Finkel. Look at Finkel's face.
Look at Resla's face.
Oh,
no, I'm just kidding.
Well,
it's
it's on government, but whatever.
All U.S. laws are weighed against the Constitution.
Brick, in a constitutional republic or a constitutional democracy, how do laws become laws? What is the constitutional means to which a law becomes law?
I'm only a bill on
Is that reference
Capitol.
to me? Because it does seem that you want an answer.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I
Brick.
will
I
answer
asked you directly.
it. Okay. Where do the laws come from in a constitutional republic?
No, I did not ask that. I asked, how does a law become a law? What is the constitutional measure to which a law then becomes a law? In which of the three powers of the state does law originate from?
Okay, so in this country particularly, right? We
In,
recognize what you're probably referring to as laws as statutes, codes, and ordinances. They're not called laws here because our founders recognized universal law. They're not called laws. They're called statutes, codes, and ordinances.
okay, so
Can I answer the question?
yes, please. Somebody else answer the question. Go
Okay.
ahead.
All right. As per the Constitution,
I've
our
already
laws
answered
at
it.
the federal level are started in one house or the other of Capitol Hill, either the House of Representatives or the Senate. If they pass
Legislation.
that bill, it goes to the other house. If they pass that bill, then it goes to the president. So we're going to have two branches of government involved in creating the law. A very similar process is done at the state level and most city levels, county levels. But yeah, how U.S. code is made is by the process outlined in the Constitution. If anyone disagrees with it, it can go up through the courts, and the deciding court will be the United States Supreme Court, and they'll say, yes, it's constitutional, or no, it's not constitutional.
So, in very simple terms, laws are created in the Congress through the legislative mean and or through a presidential decree, because a presidential decree is a form of law. And the third way of law, and this is standard throughout the constitutional republics, no matter if you're common law or natural. Oh, yes, you are common law or natural law. It's the same thing. We call it the same thing. Natural law and common law derived from the same British.
Finkel, you're an author of confusion.
Okay, hold on, Rick. Let me conclude on this. Laws are created in three specific areas of the state, of the nation: legislative, executive, and through the judicial means, through the decisions of judges.
Policy is not law.
Hold on. I'll get to policy in a second. Do you accept Black's Law Dictionary?
Actually, policy
No.
is
Well, what the fuck definitions do you use, Brick?
Wait.
Sovereign Citizen Dictionary.
What?
Okay.
What did you say, Brick? I didn't hear you. Somebody was
Said
woeing
no.
me.
No.
What do you reference?
I understand the English language well enough to know that the definition of law is balance.
So
That's
there's
what
literally
word
nothing
means.
that I could show you that would change your mind. You are your own authority.
No. Look up.
How
look
do
up
you
the word
know
law.
what a code is?
It's a simple definition
Where are you getting your definition from?
from Christianity, which you don't believe in.
I don't.
Ah, there we go. That
Okay,
tells
so
a lot.
you're coming out here talking about legal matters with your religion in mind. We're not talking about the same thing,
well,
Brick.
guess what? John Locke, right? John Locke was a Christian, and he's the one who
That doesn't matter. To the
talked
point of
about
the
this,
argument,
right? And he's the one who posited the point
Jesus
in the
died.
foundation, which is the Declaration of Independence.
Brick.
The whole idea behind natural law. He's the one who did that.
Brick,
It's
do you
his
know that
idea.
the thing I explained, I learned this in high school.
Yeah, I know. I get it. You
That's
learned it from some other authority, right? I
No,
get it.
that's the basic thing. And then when I go to law and I study law and I study through the college, dude, that's like 101.
You're highly
How does-
uneducated. I get it.
Right. So
No,
hold
Brick.
on. So you recognize the rules and the authority of men over you to teach you things, but you don't recognize any other powers. So the higher power over you is other men. That's
Who are you talking to?
Anyone that's doesn't believe it.
Brick is as well. Brick is putting
No,
himself
I'm
as
looking
the
at
authority.
things from God's
Yeah.
law. I just
Wait,
God,
I'm looking at things.
then you let God explain it for his damn self. You're another man as far as I'm concerned.
I'm
I
just
watched
an
I watched Jim Bob dog walk the shit out of you with this flow, and you had you couldn't
Okay,
even move,
then come
dude.
try
He
to
absolutely-
recreate what you think Jim Bob did.
He absolutely dog walked you. You didn't have an answer.
Yeah,
You
my
want us-
answer was
you want us
here's
to
my answer.
believe you.
Here's the answer. He said that God's law is unchanging, but he's a fucking Christian, which is a
I'm sorry.
change from Judaism.
GS, I'm sorry, but I think Flow State did a great debate against Jim Bob, and I think he
Thank
did a very good work on many things. And look, that point being here is Brick couldn't answer one fundamental question, which is where do laws are made in a constitutional republic or a constitutional democracy?
And I did answer it. You just didn't accept my answer.
In heaven?
You didn't accept my answer, did
Where?
so?
Okay.
And
Where are they made?
because the answer is wrong. The answer is
By who?
utterly
According to who?
Is wrong.
You?
You say it's wrong.
Yeah, that.
Okay, it is wrong.
You may not like his answer, but he gave you one.
So Brick is basically saying that he rejects law, like as we colloquially.
I reject man's law.
And then what the fuck are you doing dealing with men? Why don't you go take that shit up with God?
What do you mean? I don't have to take it up with God. God's got law.
You can't take it up with God.
I don't have to.
Not take it
He
up
has
with God.
balance.
He's all around, dude. You're doing it right now. You're gonna be judged.
No, but hey, listen. In the
I'll
same
risk
way
it.
that Brick thought he gave the answer, I
luck
have.
to you, buddy.
I don't think so. You're wrong on that one too.
Hold on. Let me just say this, and then I'm going to mute. I'm going to say, yes, Brick, you gave your particular answer, but I have the capability of saying.
Dan, I'm gonna have to ask this. Since Brick gave something, some sort of context that which he believes that gives the answer for his foundation, can you provide an actual text that says otherwise? I just finished going on a whole thing earlier, just say providing evidence. Can we do that? Can we find evidence that just says no, it's not? Like,
Wait,
since he
why
provided
are we
something,
providing evidence for something that's completely pulled out of his ass? It's God. He referenced God. God told me that Brick is wrong. So now what?
Well,
where did you pull your evidence Adam?
From God. I got it from God, generally speaking. He talked to me directly. He didn't go through a book. Now what?
He did. I was thinking before the God thing, but I can't. Yeah, I can't really see anything about the God thing.
Yeah. So I talked to God, and he said that Brick is wrong.
No, you talked to man, and you said, "I believe."
No. Just now, you can't hear him because you don't have ears to hear. But God talked to me.
He says
and
what
he
I
said
like.
that he said that he's wrong and that you're retarded. That's what God said.
Can somebody quickly link up, or I just provided since I was asked on it? So when I came forward and said, "Hold on, now I was challenged on this." So fundamentally, I was asked to provide a proof in regards to my position of how laws are made. Okay, so I said, and I'm going to turn on my camera. I'm just going to look forward. What I said is, laws are made in a constitutional republic or democracy via the legislative, that means the Congress, then through the executive, either decree, and I forgot to say something very important. In order for a law to become law of the land, no matter what constitution you're talking about in the Western Hemisphere, Congress makes the law, it passes through its own process, constructing the law, etc. Then it's voted on the floor. Then that law goes to the president of that time, and that president's signature is the one that gives that final sense of what is a law. Okay? And then I said, as a third thing that becomes law is usually the judicial decisions of judges that either become an interpretation of law or become a form of law if it's through the Supreme Court or the Constitutional Court, etc. So, first of all, simple as this: Congress.gov, Article 1, Section 1 of the United States Constitution provides that all legislative powers herein granted shall be vested in Congress of the United States, which shall consist of a Senate and House of Representatives. It tells you how it's composed. It tells you, well, the Senate is composed of 100 members, etc. Okay? Now, if we look at the lower part of this aspect, it's right there. Article 1, Section 2 of the Constitution. It tells you that the number of increasements and the way that those laws are made throughout Congress is just that, a legislative means. It means you're legislating, you're deciding what the law is going to do, and you vote for it. So there it is, on the base of the Constitution, the Magna Carta of a country, that this is what makes that country.
Okay. So I have a question about this document here. Is this a legal document?
God, I just
The
asked
one
God.
that we're
He said
reading.
yes.
No, stop. The one that
He
we're
said
reading
yes.
right now. Bro, I can't even ask a question without this dude sucking my nuts.
God said no to that, by the way. Sodomy. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, Flo. That's bad.
It's an explanation. It's not a law.
Right.
It's an
Don't make me
explanation.
start
But
memeing you again, GS.
And on top of that, what's the
Oh,
source?
Flo,
Congress.gov.
you have a different channel now too. You got two channels now, right?
Oh yeah, I have two. Yes, I do. I still have Flow State, but I put up the new name is the handle of it. The Powder Dusty at the Powder Dusty. Check it out. Subscribe.
Oh my gosh.
Trolling.
I'm not
But no,
trolling. That's actually the new channel.
Are you serious?
Swear to God.
Okay.
Hey, angry vet. Angry vet, get up here.
Anyway, he's not presenting this as a law. He's presenting this as an explanation.
But it's not
of
illegal
law in most Western democracies.
Right. So it's not a legal document, right?
No, it's an
So,
explanation.
and on top of that, where did this come from? It came from the government, and you trust that?
Oh boy.
I trust that more than I trust you telling me what God said.
All right, I have another one up. I mean, I did hear the explanation, and I don't agree with it, but it is your answer. So I appreciate you bringing that up. But I do have another document. It's from Britannica, actually. I don't know if anybody trusts Britannica or not. Does anybody disagree?
We're talking about a
valid
literal institutional structure that's already here. The
Okay.
system of laws in the U.S.
I've got a simple answer for it. Okay. Here it says John Locke's political theory directly influenced the U.S. Declaration of Independence in its assertion of natural individual rights and its grounding of political authority in the consent of the governed. Locke also advocated a separation of executive, legislative, and judicial powers, a feature of the form of government established in the U.S. Constitution. The foundation is the Declaration of Independence. The U.S. Constitution came later as a extra piece for foundation.
Dr. Hawk is BS. Okay.
This is interesting backstory. None of it is law.
None of it is
and
law.
this is Britannica, right? So you can accept it or not. It's just as valuable.
No, I mean, I
anything from
accept
the
it as
government.
interesting backstory. It's trivia.
So, Brick, just a quick question. Why is it that your country declared on 1776 or 11776, but had to fight an independence war of 8 years? Why did it fight in a war against Britain? So during those 8 years, even with the declaration, the United States did not exist?
No, and actually, I can answer this question. It's because the king of Britain or England or wherever, I don't really care where he's from, right? That guy, he rejected our legal document. That was a legal and still is a legal document.
Yeah.
The Declaration.
Why would the king accept the Declaration of Independence of his colonies? They're just gonna say, yeah, right.
Because he wanted to get a bunch of people killed.
So you had 8 years, and it was not until you won that war, and on 1783, correct me if I'm wrong, 13th of December 1783, when your Constitution was ratified through the congressional means.
Well,
correct?
let me ask you this. So
No, the Constitution was ratified in 89.
How many wars have?
Thank you. Sorry, I have my dates a little bit mixed up. 89.
How many
You're
wars
right.
have the U.S. been involved in? And if that is the case, that if you're just fighting a war and only until the war is over and you've won it, does your country exist?
How is it?
Bro, you just because you're fighting a war doesn't mean your country doesn't exist.
Let me explain that one to you. The Declaration of Independence, which Brick claims is the foundation for law, how is United States spelled? The 13 united with a lowercase u states with an uppercase s means 13 separate entities. They became one when the Constitution was ratified, and united was capitalized.
Are you telling me that the word united doesn't mean united? United States.
No. See, you're not listening.
United.
Hold on, Brick. You're not listening. He's not disagreeing with you. He's actually giving you more information. Or at least that's what I'm understanding, right?
Yeah, Brick.
Okay. So it became incorporated.
The Declaration of Independence, 13 separate entities agreed on something.
Uh-huh.
Those 13 separate entities didn't become one until the Constitution, when they capitalized United States as a name of one entity rather than 13 entities agreeing with each other.
So I don't disagree that in a corporation status that could possibly be true. However, those 13 states were united. It says it right there in the document.
Right, but what he's saying is
united
the
in
capitalization
common cause.
Yeah. So
one natural cause.
But what about each state had its own ability to secede from within its own ratified and codified constitution, right? And so it was united in a particular set of causes on the condition that it doesn't repeat the tyrannical behavior of the king that they're now, that at the time of the writing of the Declaration of Independence they're trying to overthrow. Any pushback on that?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah. So when we get into the Declaration of Independence, it does actually label 3 particular rights: life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, right? And there are some other ones.
Property, actually.
No, it's actually pursuit of happiness. They changed it.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Well, then shit, that gives me a right to whatever I want it to be.
Yeah. No, it gives you the right to pursue happiness.
Yeah, I want to pursue that by doing all sorts of terrible things. What now?
Well, then natural law will take effect. Yeah, that's why it's the foundation.
But I have a right to it.
Right. You do have
So is it my constitutional right? Is it my constitutional right to raid your asshole? That's how I pursue my happiness.
No, it's not, because then you're
then you're not letting me pursue my happiness.
You are at that point now. You're
aggressing.
Don't worry, we'll wait.
Yeah, don't engage the premise.
You are at that point infringing upon someone else's rights, and that's where your rights stop. Your rights stop where my rights begin.
Does it say that?
It's just a fact of nature.
You just feel that. You just feel some sort of way. Did God tell you?
Okay, well, you want to push my shit in? Come and get it, motherfucker.
Sounds like a good answer.
Okay.
I mean, but hold on. But you
around and find out.
But Rick, why are you trying to infringe on my constitutional right to pursue happiness inside of your ass?
No, that's
okay.
let
me try to engage this in good.
How about
faith.
my pursuit of happiness right now is to hear you shut the fuck up.
No, so
you can try to pursue that.
You have the right. You have the right to make whatever choices you want to make. However, those choices have consequences.
Right. That's
natural. If you know the consequences and you still make the choice, you've also chosen the consequence. So you have no one to blame.
So there is actually no law, because the pursuit of happiness allows for anything.
Well,
no, the
law is balance.
The consequence is the laws.
And I might suggest that if your answer to someone with a different opinion is shut the fuck up, you're not listening. You're just transmitting. You got to
let me ask you, Finkel. You ever seen the scale on the justice system, like the judicial branch? It represents. It's represented by the scale, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you believe that is? It talks about liberty and justice and freedom, and all that, but then it's got the scale. Why?
I want to ask something to the whole floor. One simple question.
Rick.
What's it symbolic for?
Hold on. I want to ask something real to the whole floor. What are the 3 major schools of liberalism that influence the construction of modern?
Next.
That's a whole another topic.
No, that's within this topic.
Please tell us.
Because you cited John Locke, but you have Rousseau and you have Montesquieu, for example.
Yeah,
and Hobbes too.
Your questions behind you. I'm still struggling with the symbology of balance by that blind bitch, the blindfolded bitch.
Blind bitch.
Yeah, that's
she ain't so blind.
My whole point is that, unfortunately, you have a fabrication, a historical and a fabricated idea of how the Western Hemisphere democracies were constructed. And that is in a baseless sense. And I would have to challenge from the get-go your
what's up? Well, welcome to the panel, sir. I have a special request.
Uh-oh.
You need to pick a new topic.
New topic.
Well, what was wrong with the original topic of the stream? how
We're
we talk
over
to
it.
each other.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
okay.
yeah, we could talk about the original topic of the stream, but we are gone way too far in the Constitution and way too far between two hemispheres of whatever Constitution and who sailed where and who fucked over who and who never got to sleep with the Queen, and we're just
Oh, I was never going on that. I was just going for the simple question of the constructions of modern democracies through the constitutional means.
Well,
I mean, it's my area of expertise. This is what I study.
Sir, a DP needs to pick a topic.
I never got
And
to sleep
four.
with the Queen either. Come to think of it.
If we want to bring it back to the original, we can do that.
Yeah, I mean that's what I kind of started listening. It was pretty interesting.
Okay, so what are your thoughts
went
on
off into the weeds there
What are your thoughts
on how we talk to each other?
Yeah.
Wow, in this in the YouTube space, in real life, just in general, narrow it down for me a little. I feel on the spot here. I wasn't quite.
Well, sure. I mean, the premise is even in the way how we talk with each other, how we debate with each other. Because again, people will talk around and say that we're having a debate, and really, I see it more arguing than anything else. Even to the point where we're lying to ourselves when we start saying that we are doing quote blood sport debates.
Yeah, social media definitely has the interactions that we have on there.
Right.
Are a whole different thing. I mean, it does make a lot of people, more brave than they normally would be. You know what I mean? And I don't know.
And a part of it, a strong part of it really comes down to things I was mentioning before, especially I would say as influencers or content creators, because you come with specific communities that come to support you. And while you're engaging in this, pretty sure, depending, I guess, how you're starting this off, you may be in good faith of who your quote opposition might be. If you're having a faith, when I say faith, I mean like a good faith conversation with the person. But let's just be honest, most people are looking for the quote W, which means that somehow, some way, they're looking to really willing to really stomp the person out verbally in order to get the win. And the question is, how far are people willing to really take that? Because how far do we go past the point of what a debate is versus now it's just who can get the W by who screams the loudest and who can catch somebody stuck. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
we see that from a lot of people here.
You can literally just walk away from an argument, say you've won, and believe you've won, and so debate is almost pointless anymore to a degree. Does that make sense?
It's not pointless. It just needs to be done correct.
Can I ask something?
Well, I agree,
Resla
but
and
I'm just
DP?
saying at large.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Just one quick question for all the floor. Do we talk to other people depending on the context we are, or do we, as individuals, maintain the same tone in all contexts, no matter who we're dealing with? Or
That's a good question.
Do we adjust that way of being depending on the context we are?
Yeah, I try not to do that online. I try and I try not to say anything I wouldn't say directly to somebody's face. That's my rule of thumb for communication with anybody. So,
well, I think part of the confusion and part of the difficulty in that. I'm sorry, I kind of interrupted you right in the middle of thought.
No, it's fine.
I think part of the confusion is that it's really dependent on the individual. Some people have been able to incorporate a moniker, like we have different names for ourselves, but they're naturally them. And then some people have monikers and they become that person. So are you being genuine are you being authentically you when you are online, or are you being a character? That matters.
Yeah, no, in my videos, a little bit of a character, because my avatar is like basically Dirty Harry, you know what I mean? So I play off of that a little more in the videos, but the sense of humor is mine, and I don't come on these panels to
You mean Dirty Harry?
I'm not
You
trying to
mean
be a character here. You know,
you mean the Dirty Harry feeling lucky punk type of thing?
that's the one.
Yeah.
So, but then again, you know, you have to that would be my choice of topic if you could talk about anything. I guess would be critical thought or the lack thereof in our culture these days.
In my own particular case, I am who I am, and I show who I am, even if I'm online. I present myself as who I am in the way of who I am. I don't know if I'm making myself clear. Whatever. I'm just saying. I I do consider that we as humans in the relation to others, in the context that we adjust our way of addressing other people. So as adults, we understand that we're not gonna do stupid things in context like in a university. We're not gonna start screaming our heads off or whatever in a classroom or in a bank. We're not gonna say there's a bomb here. Oh, it was a joke. Resla, you're muted.
What are we talking about now?
I'm sorry. I've seen all three. They turned out well, but I've definitely seen all three.
I think Flow State brought up a very valid point. He wanted to rate Brick's asshole. Why doesn't Brick want to allow that pursuit of happiness to occur?
Come on, dude.
We're just auditing your First Amendment chops, Brick.
I mean, the shit's weird when you talk about somebody's asshole and it's a dude.
Oh, it's weird.
It's really not.
Weird
In the
for
pursuit of
sure.
happiness and prosperity, it's really not.
Hey, Vips, how's your asshole?
Here we go.
Yeah, in the pursuit of butt
Weird.
sex.
It's weird, bro.
That's me.
How's your dirty asshole?
So this is a
Thank
perfect
you.
example of this is stuff I don't know. Would you guys talk like this to each other in real life?
Yeah, definitely.
Is this the level of
Well,
conversation?
you know, it's funny because you asked that
Absolutely.
question, and I would say that, yeah, probably everybody online talks exactly the way they do online, how they would talk offline.
No, I think that there's a lot of people who put a character on.
Oh no!
And that
I'm going to play into his character plane like Brick.
I'm exactly who I am, bro. I think
Brick-
you are
Brick-
exactly who you are, bro.
People.
Brick often has his avatar says, "Fear God, not man," or something to that effect.
So are we still looking at Brick or at John Locke?
But what if what you think?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to take that down anytime you want, Res.
Can we? Yeah, because.
But if we were in person, I would not have the ability to do fun things like this.
No,
that is true.
I talk, you know, how do you say, with my friends of a long time. Yeah, I'll fucking tell them something like, damn, your asshole's smelly, you son of a gun. But that's somebody I know for 20 years. But somebody I just met, I'm not going to say that because I'm going to expect getting hit, you know?
Right.
So why...
Well, on the subject of people playing different characters online and actually sort of building cults around them, yeah, there's an example of that I'm monitoring as part of that situation from the other night, Resla, which we don't have to go back into any of that.
Who is it? I'm curious.
Well, I'll let Resla. That's why I'm not saying anything.
All right, Resla, just type it in the back chat so
I can say that the person, the cult leader, has since the inception tried to play different.
How the hell are we going to bring it up as the topic for the panel and then not tell the panel what we're talking about?
Because it opened up a rabbit hole for look at Resla right now. That's
so probably somebody should just, to pacify me and stop me from being more annoying, just type
I'll put
it
it in the back if you want to know.
Yeah, please do. Thank you.
Yeah.
So we got a new topic?
I'm trying not to derail Resla.
Yeah. So you mentioned that you would be worried about you actually said scared that if you said something off cuff or I don't remember how you worded it, that you would be worried that somebody would hit you. I'm trying to
If
figure out
somebody
why.
you do not know comes up to you and tells you your ass is smelly, you've never met this person, what is your first reaction?
Fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really worried about them hitting me.
Uh-huh.
You
No,
should
no,
be
no,
worried
no.
about them
I'm not
fucking
gonna
you.
hit
No, no,
them.
no.
I'm not gonna
I
hit
get
them.
exactly. No, but so this completely stranger from you comes up and says your ass is smelly and continues on harassing you and continuously.
Hold on. Now you've moved the goalpost. What you said harassing. Now we've moved it.
Okay, so don't you think that, or wouldn't you agree that depending on the context of who you're conversing with, you are going to have a restraint to yourself as an adult?
Hell no. I don't care how big he is. I don't care what kind of gun, what he's toting. I don't care.
Smoke chip.
Okay, well, come and
But
get it
are
then.
you
Finkel.
gonna? I guess
you carrying a big one, huh? Come and get it then, boy.
I'll explain it to you.
Go ahead and
You
explain it, bro.
who,
Come on,
who
dude.
always tell
You're
people
a moron,
fear
bro.
God, not man, turned around and showed a video of you kicking and screaming and resisting.
Yeah, okay.
and
So
going to
yeah,
jail.
exactly.
Was
So
God
you
in
know
the
what? That's
cell
not fear
waiting
of
for you?
man.
Were you
That's
afraid
not
of
fear
God?
of
Are you
man,
gonna
right?
talk over me? Are
So
you gonna
yeah, I'm
listen
gonna
and
absolutely talk over you
transmit?
because you're actually talking about a personal experience.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
talking
that
about
I put
you
on the internet and
realize
that you
Wait.
laughed at. If you
fear
laugh
Personal.
at me
the
getting
men
hurt,
in
if you
uniform,
laugh at me getting hurt,
not
you're
the
a
God who was
douchebag.
overlooking you.
You're a douchebag, bro. You laughed at me getting hurt,
You
bro.
fear.
You
I'm
laughed
not
at me
laughing
getting
at
hurt.
you.
You're a
I'm pointing
moron.
you out
You're a
that
moron.
you
You did laugh
fear
at
the
me.
men in
You
uniform.
laughed
Hold
at
up.
me.
Hold up.
You
Hold
feared
up.
the man
Hold
with
up.
the gun.
Hold
You
up.
laughed at me.
You did not
Fuck you,
fear
Finkel.
God.
Fuck you, Finkel.
Hold up. Hold up. You're gonna do this? I will give you literally 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Talk your shit. Get it out. All right. Hold up.
You want to go first?
Go.
You feared the men in uniform with the guns and the handcuffs. You did not fear God, who you look up to. You feared them. You kicked and screamed. I'm not making fun of that. I'm pointing that out as your inaccurate claim that you don't fear men. You fear men. You don't fear God. If you had true faith in God to protect you, you would have walked in calmly and let God protect you. Go ahead.
So I got a little story for you. So this man, he's on his sailboat, right? Right? Big wind comes, blows him off, sailboat sails away, right? And then, of course, he's out there swimming, right? And then this fishing boat comes by and throws him a line. He says, "Hey, catch the line." The guy says, "Don't worry about it. God's got my back," right? You know this analogy, right? Okay, so I'm protecting my body by asking the man not to hurt me physically. Is that not accurate?
He wouldn't have hurt you if you weren't resisting.
What are you talking about? There was no
walked up-
resisting. Bro, those
Okay.
charges were dropped.
1 minute.
So there you go.
Okay.
Those charges were dropped. So you're a moron. Yeah, you thought
Congratulations,
something
they were
happened
dropped.
and you were wrong.
So if
You
you
were
just gone
wrong.
in calmly,
You
and
were
let the court
wrong.
system and
You
God
were wrong.
sort it out,
You're
you would have been
wrong.
fine.
Those charges
you wouldn't have
were
been beaten. You
dropped.
wouldn't have been dragged.
Exactly. Because that story that you're looking at, bro, literally, bro, you're a moron, bro, because you don't know what happened. You have absolutely no idea. All you saw was the video that
I know what you
provided
told me
to
and
you
what you showed me.
on
What
the
you just
internet.
told me is those charges were dropped. You
And
had no faith.
Let's
You
get
had
to the
no
point
faith
of
that those
let's get to the
charges
point
would be
of the
dropped.
thing that you said. Okay, you say I
You
don't
had
fear
no-
God, right? That I fear man, right? That's the point, right? That you're saying that I don't fear God,
Right.
that I fear man, right?
Your slogan is bullshit.
How?
You
How
feared
is
man,
that?
not
How is
God.
that, bro? He could have killed me that day. He could have
Okay.
killed me that day, and you know what? I'm
but did he?
good. I'm good. But I was
The
protecting
charges were
my body
dropped.
by asking him.
Time. Gentlemen, time. Any other disputes? You guys want to do something personal? We can do this, whatever. Let me know. We can make it a one-on-one or whatever, but that's going to be enough time. Let's bring everybody else back on so we can have a discussion.
So my whole point there, Brick, it isn't about. I'm just going to put it simple. We as adults, we learn that in different situations, different ways of addressing that situation and towards others. So something simple my grandma taught me, something simple my mama taught me. Treat others with respect to be expected to be treated with respect. So that is what I was trying to point out. We as human beings and adults, and regardless of culture, we learn that in different contexts, different way of addressing people. That's all.
Do we?
Yes, we do.
Who's this we?
So when I don't want to get personal, but I'm going to ask something real simple. Do you speak to your mother the same way do you speak to your friends?
Yeah, that one I'm not going to answer.
It's a simple answer.
No. We already been through this. If I decide I don't want to talk on a subject, I don't have to.
He doesn't have to.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying it's a simple answer.
In my own personal sense, I don't. I would never talk to my mother the same way I talk to my friends.
Right.
Would you talk to a judge the same way you talk to a friend? No, you wouldn't. It demands as great.
That's a different question,
restraint.
right? That's a different question, and I can actually answer that because here's the thing: I'm not going to talk about my family up here, but you know what? The judge is a different person, and I can talk about the way I talk to a judge. Of course, I wouldn't talk to the judge that way, and it's not because I fear him; it's because I respect the position.
We never said a question of fear. My example of expecting a violent answer if I go to a stranger and tell him, "Hey, your ass is smelly,"
that's
because it's not fear. It's knowledge that if I approach somebody aggressively, expect aggression back.
Yeah,
that is not fear. It's knowledge that is a common. No, because okay, so
you said you would be scared that he was going to punch you in the face. You said it
in a colloquial sense, brother. But the point being here is that you yourself have shown the factual sense for different contexts, different ways of.
What have I shown?
You've admitted that for different contexts you will restrain your way of addressing.
Yeah, out of respect.
That was the whole point I was making, and then you fought it off and etc. So we can then agree. Different context, different way of talking to people. Correct?
When I meet a man, right? When I meet a man, I give him 100% respect. As soon as he loses that respect, it's pretty hard to get it back up, right? So that's the way I treat respect. I don't do like everybody else and say you got to earn my respect. No, I start at 100.
Glad we can agree on the principle I set forward. For different contexts, different way of talking to people.
I would agree with that. I've been saying that for years. Respect is not earned, it's given. Disrespect is earned.
Oh, interesting. I always looked at it being situational. Like I think there like different battlegrounds deserve different rules. Like the way how I would behave inside a church, even if I'm not religious, I would still behave a particular way towards people that are there, the same way for a job versus me being in the street. They're just different rules, so there's different stipulations to go by.
What I would say in the Finkel sense is cordiality is a given.
Sir, I understand what he means. I'm stating my differences.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm just adding into it. No, I'm not referring to what you. We agree. I just wanted to say it this way: cordiality is a given. Respect is something that is given to a certain degree and earned throughout knowing a person. So it does function both ways. You can learn to respect somebody because of their actions, because of their character, because of who they are. But at the same time, you're giving respect to those who you don't know. You're giving that cordiality of respect.
But flip that around. You can learn to disrespect someone that you come to know.
Of course, yes.
Yeah. So I would call that gratitude, not respect. Yeah, so you would have respect at 100, and you start at 100, and you have that respect throughout the entirety of a relationship. But if someone does something extra for you, that's called gratitude that you pay them back.
I'll accept it.
Okay.
I'll accept that.
Yeah, it's a semantical approach. but I can understand where you're coming from. I'm not gonna dwell into that. If you want to call it gratitude, great.
That's fair.
Kind of
That's
like
fair.
I kind of like what Finkel said. That respect kind of you grant it, and then disrespect is earned. I remember Dr. Phil said something pretty interesting. He said the first time you meet someone, you should treat them the way that you want to be treated, and then after that, you should treat them how they treat you. Something similar to that. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I don't know if that's.
I agree with that. The issue that I have, just based on how I deal with a lot of different people, is that a lot of people don't treat themselves well. So why would you expect somebody else to treat you like that?
Wow,
I've
that's a
seen
good
so
point.
much of that. Like,
I
you
didn't
don't
even
treat
think of
yourself
that.
well, so you think someone else is going to treat you any better? If you disrespect yourself, why should I treat you any better?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, but I would argue on the first initial contact, strangers. If you see somebody like a homeless individual who's not in the best appearance, wise, etc., you don't know that person's story. And yes, there's a lot of sons of bitches who will hit and do horrible things to the homeless. But me, if I see somebody who's hungry, somebody who needs a hand, I'll fucking do what I can to assist, knowing very well that there are individuals in that context that may take advantage of that, and knowing that there's a greater balance. So
It's
we
gonna
have.
sound like a joke, but have you ever met a person who's homeless and they come off as being feral?
Oh
Do you
yes, many
understand that
times.
situation?
Yeah.
Yes, I've had
Right?
I've
Because
had
I do. I do not treat homeless people with that much grace. I proceed with caution.
Mm-hmm.
I proceed with both grace and caution.
By feral, do you mean they're homeless by choice?
Even if they're homeless by choice, like the fact that you even come up and you ask people things, and that, like, again, the worst thing to be bitten by as a human being.
Yeah.
Look,
I think you mean just like wild,
Oh,
unpredictable, right?
Oh, okay.
Very
I got it.
unpredictable.
I
The
was
ones that
bitten.
will strip shit and throw it at you, like I mean, come
Yeah,
on.
you don't know if all their neurons are firing or not anymore.
Yeah,
Facts.
I
The
had a
wild card.
situation where I was assisting a rescue attempt. In that sense, we had a situation with certain homeless, and I was assisting, and this person who had clear mental illness situation happening. We tried to rescue this person from the street because he was becoming a danger for himself and others. And when we tried to not to say the word capture, but to assist and take him out of the street. And yes, we had to do that one by force in that context. Dude, he bit me on my arm. I had to go to the fucking hospital and get like rabies shot, all the stuff, man. It was
Goodness,
like
all that shit. Yeah.
tetanus, all that shit. You know? So I've seen that. So yeah, I agree with you, Ressa. We approach with care and caution at the same equal time.
Should pretty much approach everybody like that, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I
Hey,
approach.
hey, Resla, can you drop the link again for Angry Vet?
Yeah, sure.
It's pinned.
I mean, it is pinned, but I'll drop it. No problem.
Oh, my bad. Someone told me it wasn't.
You're good.
It might be behind a pole or something like that. if
Oh,
you
I'm
guys
sorry.
pull
Yeah,
up.
there's a pull up now.
Yeah,
Or a
if there's a
reminder.
pull up, sometimes it hides the link, Resla. Just FYI. Oh,
I spoke too soon.
is my mic on? Oh yeah, I guess you could hear me, right? So every now and then, if you have a poll up, sometimes it'll block the. Okay, your mic's off, by the way, Russ.
Yeah. So I totally forgot I put it up there. That's what it was. But you're right.
So now.
We getting a bunch of ones. It look like we want a new. There's somebody's
Did
begging
I-
for a new conversation.
I'm doing my best to listen. I don't remember anyone saying put a one in the chat if. What are we putting ones in the chat for?
Might have been
So
a
that
poll.
was actually part of that poll.
Oh,
If we start slacking on a conversation, we need to start switching it up. And we got a
Alright.
bunch of ones coming in.
Okay, so next conversation. So what about China, guys?
You good? You good in the back? All right.
What's up?
Now it's a real party.
I am the YouTube Jesus.
What's that?
Oh, look. Hi, GS.
Now that you've
Somebody-
come, now that you got up here, GS looks he looks confused.
Hi, GS.
Oh no! I'm
confused,
sorry.
so-
For the record, I've already edited 3 videos and I'm working on my 4th video right now. So I'm multitasking. I don't know what you fucking losers are doing, but get on my level, son. So yeah, I'm focusing on listening to the audio of the.
Throwing it down.
Did God tell you to say that?
If
Yeah, he told
anything,
me
if
precisely
anything,
to
I'm
say that.
curious because again, I'm still learning people. So I
YouTube Jesus, is this your first coming, your second coming, or your third coming?
I don't want to hear about any time he came.
I'm in the bed. I'm in bed. You shouldn't be asking me about coming.
Look, get your heads out of the gutter. I wasn't addressing that type of coming. I was addressing the other type of coming.
Oh no!
Okay.
I just came. This is my second coming to Resla's channel, and Res, I just want to let you know, you got a banging panel, banging channel, should I say? And I appreciate what you're doing.
He's about to donate 50 memberships to you here in a second. And honeypot the hell out of you.
Look at this guy.
Here comes the honeypot.
Look at that guy right there.
That was a good one.
That was good. I like that.
Whose credit card are you putting it on, Kevin?
That was a good one.
Yeah, all my membership gifts come off of my credit card, GS.
The right answer is I don't answer questions, Kevin. Come on. Maybe not thought you understand the First Amendment game?
And I don't lie, so I don't lie.
Oh, what did we say in the beginning, Finkel? Call him out.
I like you, GS.
In the beginning,
Coming out paying attention. I'm sorry.
Didn't they say everyone lies in the beginning? Somebody did. Somebody said that.
I did hear that.
That was me.
Yeah.
Everybody lies.
There it is. I don't know. Go ahead.
I learned my lesson. Learned my lesson a long time ago. One lie leads to another lie, leads to another lie.
Sure does.
Hold on, GS. I'm not your hound dog. So don't come. Don't say. Don't throw me to the poor Jesus here.
All right. Calm down with your chorizo. It's getting a little too spicy there, buddy.
I think as humans we have a natural instinct.
I'm sorry, GS, but you
don't like chorizo either.
No, chorizo.
Okay. All right. I received that.
Okay. Second. I don't think you got the guts for the type of heat I can eat, man.
Oh no, I don't.
You don't.
Chorizo is about my limit. That's about my limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that.
You know what? One thing I bought. Have you? Has anybody seen that show Hot Ones?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that scares me, dude. No.
I bought the last.
I bought that variety pack. That bomb shit. That shit is ridiculous.
Oh, that was so good, man.
It is ridiculous. It tastes
the bomb.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, dude, I liked it. I can get that. Maybe you didn't, but I like the bomb. I like the. What's the other one?
No, I mean, it tastes absolutely terrible.
I honestly liked it.
There was a diner about 10 or 12 years ago down in Fredericksburg. A friend took me to, and you had to sign a waiver to order their spiciest hamburger.
Yeah.
I thought it was a gimmick. I'm like, yeah, I'll sign that. I took like 2 bites, and if you know what I mean, I paid for it for about a week.
I forgot what place it was. We were actually it was like this outdoor fest, and we had to sign a waiver. The first time I ever signed a waiver for food, but literally it was like this spicy wings that were made with like volcanic ash or some shit like that, and I was like, the fuck, volcanic ash? But they were spicy as hell. I don't know what it was.
My spicy food eating days are over.
Way behind me.
I'm still 43 and I can still hit the good
when you're you hit the tears that come out and your tears is hot.
Nope, not interested.
I love that when it's like when you feel that your airways are closing in, and then you have the whole snot coming out, and your
The hell
ears
if
are
I was.
burning.
Everything was hot.
Wait,
You
hold
get
on.
an
Man.
endorphin rush from it. I mean,
Yeah.
I do miss being able to eat some level of spice. I just can't medically.
Did you guys say "Oh God, in any of those situations? I know,
Nope.
I know
Never
there's a lot of
again.
atheists, but
Nope.
did you guys find
Nope.
religion in that moment? I'm just curious.
Nope. On that moment, the only thing we said
Found a
is,
glass of milk is what I found.
"Fucking hell, I'm in pain."
Yeah.
Or we said it in Spanish.
Well, hell,
like,
no, hell,
no. Hold on.
Hell,
You want to
hell
know?
is, no,
you want
hell
in
doesn't
Spanish.
exist. And God doesn't
Yeah, it doesn't.
exist.
It doesn't. But you want to know? That was a mistranslation, because really what we said is "hijo de puta."
Is what?
Hijo de puta.
Something about a bitch. Something.
Look, he's got to type it in. He's got to open his thesaurus. He doesn't know. He doesn't know
I
that.
don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you educate me, Kevin?
There's two ways of saying it. Hijo de puta.
Puto las huevas, pendejo.
I know what puta means. It means
A la
something.
mierda. Salió el chicano ahí medio.
What is this? Look, this is the reason why I don't watch Dora. Are we gonna do this shit here? What's going on here?
I got a neighbor in the chat.
Tú sabes que yo voy a empezar a hablar español cuando ya me siento a lo relajado. You know, I'm going to start speaking Spanish when I'm relaxed.
You got to call me gringo a couple times. Come on now.
Locksmith Jeremy's my neighbor. Okay.
I'm not feeling it today, GS. I'm not going to call you.
I don't mind being called a gringo. That's what I am.
I know. And you're one of those gringos. Yeah.
Ah, here it is. Okay, now
there it is.
Warm. Now we get spicy. Bringing on the chorizo. How do I say
chorizo?
Chorizo.
CH
like paella? Paella?
Paella is more Spanish dish, but yeah, we also have our own adjustments with African.
You guys do a lot of seafood in, or is that more Spain? Probably
Dude.
just more seafood.
Dude, the majority of countries in Latin America are facing either
coastal.
two oceans or one of the oceans. So yeah, we are people of the ocean.
I know a lot of paella has like a lot of like shrimp and mussels and all kinds of stuff in it usually.
You like fishing? Deep sea fishing?
I love fishing. I just don't like fish, man. I don't. It's a weird thing. I don't like.
I've been fishing.
No, I'm the opposite. I love fish. Can't stand fishing.
I've been fishing since the age of 8. My father taught me fishing. I'm fishing. I've been fishing. Just what was it? January this year was the last time I went fishing. And I got myself a 40 kilo
inch.
No, 40 kilo, not inch.
Oh, kilo. Holy crap.
Kilo. Yeah, 40 kilo. What's the name of this? A tilapia. I don't know how to say it in
tilapia. Like a group?
Is it like that goddamn thing?
Yeah.
Give me a real fish.
Tilapia is like they're bottom feeders, aren't they? They're like
they are.
Yeah, they are. They're pretty fucking good.
I went to a place called Bullocks in Yellowknife, Canada, and the codfish that they put on my plate was this like. There's no head and no tail. I'm wondering how big that fish was before they caught it. That thing was huge. I couldn't eat it in one sitting, and I can eat a lot.
Restaurant. And they gave me a big cut of like tuna and a big cut of salmon. I was like, how big was this fish?
Yeah, that's what I like, tuna.
Flo, I see your mouth moving, but we can't hear you. You're muted.
Look, one of my best things I've ever caught was a blue marlin, 120 kilograms. Fucker took me 7 hours of fighting.
Hey, can I say something real quick, Resla? Earlier we were talking about internet tough guys. Well, Finkel will throw up all these gang signs, but he's really not about it. Don't worry about him.
Gang signs. I don't know nothing about no gang signs. Wait, did you say gay signs or gang signs?
Oh, he knows the gay signs though. Apparently.
All right,
he knows the gay signs.
Gay.
Oh Jesus, that got aggressive.
Yeah,
I'm mad how ready he was with that.
They've been sitting here right
Clip
here.
it.
Yeah, that's pretty sus, man. He whipped that gesture out real
What
quick,
the
like
heck?
too quick.
Bro, you look like a grandma.
Anyhow, I gotta step up. I
Librarian.
want.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna.
yeah. That's the librarian
All right.
glasses, exactly.
Take care,
I got
Jesse.
other things to do. Everybody, Beshko Bobla va, pura vida.
I understood every word.
Que la pasen bien.
Adios. Adios, mi amigo.
Beshko Bobla va means walk with your eyes open in the language of liberty.
I thought he said walk with your ass open. I'm like, Jesus, what's with all this gay stuff, dude?
Well, if you want to, if you want to walk with your ass open, hey, that's your private life.
I literally thought that's what you said.
It's just
No-
solid
no cap.
advice,
Oh my
man.
gosh.
Solid
GS likes
advice.
to GS likes
That's
to walk with his
crazy.
ass open. He likes
This
he
is
likes
so
it when
aggressively
you're
gay. It's so
Look,
aggressively gay.
I'm worried that suddenly the thing he heard was ass. It's like he went right there on that moment. I'm worried about it. Generally,
As your
As-
eyes
as-
and your ass
as-
sounds exactly the
as-
same in America.
All right. I
Okay.
want
Good
to
night,
keep this
everyone.
going. I want to keep this going, but I'm gonna have to end this around 9 because I got to take care of a couple of stuff. But I do want to.
Are you on the East Coast?
Yeah, I am. Well, normally I wouldn't have a problem staying up. But I got somewhere I got to be in the morning. But
Humble brag.
I'm probably either gonna go live either tomorrow, if not Friday, and then I always do my Saturday. I just haven't figured out which day. I'm more open on Friday than I am tomorrow, but I'll figure out which time.
I have a question for a couple of these clowns up here on the panel.
Go for it.
Generally specific.
You got to donate first if you're going to talk.
Oh
smack.
God!
You got to donate first if you're gonna lower the IQ in the room.
He
you
really
gotta
is
donate
expecting answers too, just so you know.
Oh, yeah, kind of am, because
y'all
claim.
People know the rules.
Who's claiming what?
Rules.
I got a claim.
What's the question?
Got some land I claim.
So these two.
Why are you gay?
So these two over here or over there.
General and
I'm
Brick.
talking about you, dickbag.
No, over there. This wee Todd over
Must be
here,
floating, man.
and this wee Todd up above dickbag.
Oh my gosh!
They said they said that they would apologize to the angry vet if I showed receipts for
No,
South Carolina.
I never said that.
Yeah.
You're making
I
stuff
never
up,
did.
buddy.
I
I never accused you of doing anything in South Carolina, buddy. So
really, no.
You're
I've
you're
never
screaming
offered
into the
you
void.
So you
right
guys
now.
were proved of doing something wrong, and then you're stating in that wrongness.
In fact, what I've said is I'm not interested in anything from you.
Do you mean North Carolina?
Okay.
So would you prefer to stand in wrongness than to hear something from him?
No,
Oh
I'm
no,
not-
no,
I don't
no!
even know who he is.
I'm not part of
No,
your
no.
wrongness.
So
No.
wait, hold up. You were talking about
Not
South
holding water
Carolina.
for you.
Hold on,
You can hold
Kevin.
your own nuts.
Hold on, Kevin. You were talking about South Carolina where the arrest happened.
I would love to see that if you have it.
Okay. Now I didn't say that I would
What if it's from
apologize.
him?
Matter of fact, I bent over backwards to say don't mock a dude who may have a medical situation. That's all
That
I
was
said.
prior. That was.
Nah,
after
dude, I've
the
been
fact.
consistent. If
That was
you're gonna
after the
continue to
fact.
malign
Yes,
my
I got,
name,
you know, I
Because
got
he
the
you know
literally
what?
just
receipts
Show
did
the
panel
you
show
last
the
know,
show
I
the
showed
clip.
them to
Once
you.
again, here
You
we
got
go,
a clip?
Resla. Show the
Clip,
clip.
clip, here he goes, Harry.
Clip.
Triggered.
Here we go.
Triggered.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait. You say
baseless
you have a clip or
accusations.
something?
It's called
Play a
bad
clip.
faith.
Why
Triggered.
ask? Just play the clip, bro. Put it up. Is it on your channel?
Yeah, it's on the channel.
Yeah,
Cool.
I saw you mentioned me and then took down whatever it was you mentioned me with. I don't understand.
It's on
that.
there right
it's
now?
still there. I didn't take anything down. I tagged both of you fucking retards.
So what did I
went
accuse
to
you
it and
of?
it said it was down.
What did I accuse you of?
It being not real. That it never
Did I?
happened.
Okay, well, the video
But it never happened.
The live stream
I mean,
was last
you-
night.
you-
So
you
anybody who wants to
literally
check that
did a
out, go
FOIA
take a
you
look, go take a
literally
listen.
did a
Tell me
FOIA
if I
request.
said anything and accused him of anything. I didn't accuse
You
this man of
literally
nothing.
asked Let's OTVO to do a FOIA request because you didn't believe it.
No,
And
I
then
didn't.
Let's OTVO talks to this idiot over here and says, see,
Bruh, now
we
you're
did a
making stuff
FOIA
up, bro.
request
Let's
and he's
OTVO
lying.
didn't do no
He's
stinking
lying to
FOIA
us
request
all.
for your stuff, bro.
And then this moron
You're really
over
making this
here,
stuff up, bro. You can't
he-
stop
he-
lying. You can't
he
stop
said,
lying.
oh,
You've
yeah.
been hanging out with Chris
I
Ryder
doubt
too
he
much.
ever.
Oh my
I
God.
doubt
Bro,
he was
you
ever
just
even
made
in
that up
South
off of your head.
Carolina.
Let's OTVO ain't never done
Hey
no FOIA
Resla, how much
request,
did the
bro.
angry vet pay you to come up and Shanghai this fucking channel right now for the
Shanghai.
last? Did he make it worth your while? I hope he
No,
did, dude.
not
I hope
a
you're
dime.
laughing
Better
all
buy
the
this
way to
man
the
some
bank.
memberships.
Not one dime. I have not received a dime.
Oh, come
Resla,
on,
give him
Kevin.
2 minutes.
Kevin, you got to up your game. You got to buy your friends and influence people.
Oh my god!
You
I've
should
not
give these
received
guys
More
2 minutes.
I've not
more
received money
conjecture.
from people. I've
Brick
not.
versus Tav,
These
2 minutes.
These
Shut up,
these two
Zips.
clowns right
Go pay a
here.
hook. Go pay a hooker to fucking pepper spray you,
Well,
dude.
my
Go pay
suggestion
Morning
is
Mist to pay attention to
I
you.
will check that out though, Tav. I appreciate you letting me know.
Well, I tagged you, so it's there.
I mean, I don't have my notifications on. So
Well, maybe you should. If
No,
you're
I
asking
don't.
people for receipts, maybe you should
No,
turn
bro.
on your notifications.
I didn't ask you for no receipts. I told you I ain't never asked you for nothing. I said it'd be cool to see it.
So,
All
Tav,
right.
am I to understand that you've made a video that proves with evidence the things that you're saying now about GS and Brick?
Oh yeah, I haven't finished the video yet, but I
Wait,
I put
hold on,
the letter
because
of
now you're
intent
moving the
up.
goalpost, Dickbag Patrol. Now
video's
you're
not
saying
finished.
that there's evidence that we've done what, Dickbag?
I didn't. I was asking him.
Yeah, so
question.
what's the
my
evidence you're
God.
looking for?
I don't know what the evidence
So
is.
you don't
hey,
know
Bricky,
what
maybe
evidence
if you
you're
let-
looking for, but yet you ask about evidence
Oh
that you're
my
not.
God.
Bro, you are all over the place, Dickbag.
Hey,
I'm
Brick,
so
maybe if
verklempt
Brick,
right
maybe
now.
if you
I'm so
let somebody
verklempt.
actually fucking talk, you would hear the fucking answer.
Oh, my goiter's
No, I'm hearing the accusation. That's what I'm hearing.
I didn't accuse anybody
Oy
of
vey.
anything, Brick.
So you don't deny it.
I asked him,
Do you admit it? Are you denying it?
question.
Oh, my goiter. Ooh,
what is
ooh.
wrong with you, Todd?
I have no
Where's
clue.
Woody Allen when you need him? Ooh, I'm scared
I
of
do a good
germs.
job of triggering this fucking retard over here. This retard.
Oh,
I
my
have no
goiter.
idea what
I
that.
mean, for real,
I
man.
triggered you. Your hair's not greasy anymore, man. I'm so glad.
I'm the
Head and
king of
Shoulders.
triggering this retard right here.
I took stock in Head and Shoulders, dude, because I knew you're gonna start washing your hair when I called you the greasy gremlin, dude. I'm glad you're washing your nasty ass finally.
See, this is the real GS right
You's
here.
nasty. You's nasty.
That's nasty.
Exposed.
You's nasty. You one nasty boy. You look
Hey,
high as hell, dude.
Kev,
Are
I've
you,
never
are you feeding your
accused you
giant
of
pussy down there?
anything.
Where's your giant pussy, Kev?
Hey, Brick.
Get your giant pussy on camera. It's a
Hey,
cat, by the
Kev.
way, Russell.
Wow.
Hey, Bet.
He's got an overfed cat. That's why I call it a giant pussy. It's definitely massive.
This is
I
beautiful.
did see the
This is
movie
beautiful
or
content.
video with the mouse. That was really cool, though. That was really cool. I did see that.
Yeah, it's the only thing that made you look like a human being in the last 3 or 4 months. And then then you
wow.
did this, man. Then you
Wow.
got high. Ba-da-da-da-da.
And there's a problem with that, GS?
Well, I
Hey,
don't know,
live
man.
life.
Maybe you
High,
should
bro.
get some proper help instead of always dope coping.
Really?
Shit
Is
like
that-
this
I
makes
don't-
me want to smoke more dope.
I don't see it. I don't see it that
That
way.
is wild.
This guy
If
over
I
here.
had problems that I had to get high every night just to run away from, dude, you might not be doing something right. How long have you been doing this? How long have you been dope coping? I'm just curious.
I
Listen,
don't.
listen,
I don't-
I mean, now that we're asking questions,
we were good, and somehow we crept towards those last 5 minutes.
We already
Answer the
whitewashed
question.
fence, Aunt Polly.
you can't handle the truth. Answer the question.
Here, hold
Answer
on.
it.
I'll get the
How
answer.
long
for
have you
Hold on.
been dope coping?
I gotta
Oi?
stick something in this guy's mouth real
Oh,
quick.
my goiter. Get your fat
Wait,
pussy and
what?
feed us some
Hey,
treats.
Resla.
What?
Resla, have you ever heard the term basketball American?
Yeah. Hey, careful, man. He's about.
So,
yeah, I said it on his fucking show.
I've heard it's been mentioned. I haven't seen it. And I don't know what the context of it is.
Yeah, I said it on his show the other day. Smart ass.
Let me clear it up. Vegas Vips probably believes it's racist because Vegas Vips believes
I
in
haven't
racism.
heard context, but it's come up. And as far as I know from moving around, I have not seen it, but I've heard it.
What's your opinion of it, Resla? When someone says to you basketball
Oy
American, what's your
vey.
first impression of it?
I mean, first impression is that I think you're speaking about black people. Yes. But I don't know in reference to what outside of that.
Yeah, it's quoted from a comedian who did a bunch of
So-
shorts. He called Asians math Americans. He called blacks basketball. It's a comedy skit. That's
So I
where the
did
fuck
look
it
at
came
that
from.
there, Tav. I did look at that. I see what you put up there. I see an intent to sue. I see no signatures. I just see an intent to sue.
Let's go.
Well, maybe
Let's
I should
go.
follow
Discovery.
Bro,
Follow
did you
FOIA.
deliver it?
Follow
Did you
FOIA.
deliver?
Follow FOIA and find out.
I don't know, bro. I'm just asking a question. You say that there's evidence, proof.
There is.
of an intent to sue that has no signatures?
Resla, can you give them 2 minutes?
He's just
One
trying
on
to.
one, Tav versus Brick.
He's just trying to scare you, dude. No weapon formed against me shall
Yeah,
prosper, bro.
yeah. I can do that. Okay, hold everybody. Here we go, guys.
Go ahead.
You just need to pay attention, and I'll teach you how to do it the right way, Brick.
Oh, just that was it. Teach me what? Just to sit there and say nothing? Well, I already know I can exercise.
No, how to
right
handle the
remain
cops.
silent.
How to handle the cops. And lawsuits and letters of intent and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Well, keep posting, man. That's all I can really say to that, man. Just keep posting. In fact, I would love to see the post of the actual, thing that you said happened. It would be great.
Oh, is that why?
I'm not
is that
accusing
why you don't believe it happened?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Oh, well, you were the other night, though.
No, I didn't.
You and Let's OTVO weren't saying that, and
bro,
and
this
BZ
isn't
Watchdog.
about anybody else
You weren't.
but you and me. You want to put this person's name in the blah blah blah.
You weren't stuck in BZ Watchdog's dick the other night.
You're going off the rails, bro. You're going off the rails. You can do that thing that Chris Ryder did, which is go off the rails on me.
No, I'm just asking you. You weren't co-signing Brick.
I don't co-sign.
Really? You don't co-sign Brick?
Nah.
You don't co-sign nothing, huh?
No. Hell no.
Oh, okay.
Hell no. I ain't finna co-sign for nobody.
Yeah.
I ain't no dummy.
Oh. 30 you seconds. Ain't no dummy.
Yeah. There ain't no prenup here, dude. We ain't married.
Yeah, okay. Right.
I ain't married to nobody.
You're not married to Let's OTVO? You don't live together?
Bro, we don't co-sign nothing, bro.
Bro.
Talking about you and me right here, right now.
Bro.
Yeah, bro.
This is how you talk. I mean, do you listen to yourself?
Mm-hmm.
All right, time.
Great job, Vegas.
Brick, how many felonies do you have?
None, yeah.
How many girlfriends do you have, Vegas? Zero. About the same as Brick's felonies. Fucking
That's
incel.
Incorrect. That's incorrect. Dude,
I'm sorry. How many hookers are on your payroll? I'm sorry. I gotta freeze the guy.
Dude, you have a wife named Morning Mist. You can't talk. Come on.
Come on, dude. Let's go.
Depends on the definition of felony.
Jesus.
I asked God, and He told you to check the laws here.
Grinder. Check Grinder. Okay. No, I'm not.
All right. You know what, guys?
What? So hold on. Can we? What is the conviction or the charges, whatever, that you're not sure if it's a felony or not?
But let's. I'm gonna extend it. We'll extend it.
No, Resla, 10 toes, 9 o'clock. You got more important things in this match.
No,
yeah, you'd
like
the
guy that doesn't even know what fucking 10 toes mean.
I'm gonna extend it about a half hour because I haven't seen this guy and I've heard his name.
Hey, Resla, do you want
Izzy? Izzy, you got to get up here, Izzy, please. Izzy, come up here, Izzy. Kick some GS ass, please, Izzy.
I want to know about him. What's good, Joe? Cool. I've been hearing things.
There it is. What's up, Joe?
What's good, baby?
Hey, call me Gringo.
Let's see,
Izzy, get up here and kick GS's ass, please.
Break. All right, good to see you guys. Joshua up
the
here.
Usual suspect.
Wait, hold on, Joe. Cool, hold on. Hey, GS. Go get your raspberry beret and put it on. Show everybody how cool you are.
Stop looking at me side-eyed with your googly eyes.
Show everybody how cool you are, GS, with your raspberry beret.
Why don't you go to the VA and get your googly eye fixed, man? Googly eye,
raspberry beret.
Izzy, please come up here, Izzy, and confront GS one final
Vegas
time.
Is already
Lay his ass in
panel.
bed.
There's already 10 on the panel, Vegas.
We need some nostalgia. The last time we were on panel together.
Yeah, Kevin's PTSD. There were hot fries to the left of me, blazing hot hamburger patties to the right. There was grease flying everywhere. I tell you, man, I got a dope to cope because it was hard on that boat.
That's funny. That's funny. You guys,
all 5'3" of them, all 5'3" of this motherfucker.
Take it easy, combat cook.
Are you guys all talked out?
Joshua
about
Jones is the weakest link, unfortunately.
Hey,
yeah,
yeah, Izzy,
Josh
come
said
on
he
up
was
here and
speaking.
save all these weak ass fucking men.
Damn.
Wait, there's men up here? Oh, that's
Sure.
fucking news to me.
How is Brick not the weakest link?
Yeah,
Izzy, I'll leave so you can get up here, Izzy. If you promise to come up, I'll leave.
Only
thought he was
only if you
listening.
super chat Resla.
Fight back.
You got to super chat Resla first, Vips. Make sure you buy his adoration, guys. Make sure you honeypot him so he'll believe.
Wait,
you.
just like you buy adoration from Christopher Ruff, like you send him like 20 super chats a night, dude.
Damn.
We all see you super chat
Wait,
Christopher
are you
Ruff.
counting? Are you counting my super
Damn.
chats? 20?
You're right. Yeah, I might get it.
Not to
Dude,
mention fraud at Wrangler.
GS,
it's
you're
kinda
on
like
your knees for
super chats
Christopher Ruff
from
almost
murder
every
burglar.
night. We could see it.
20 super chat. Does that?
So I
how does
missed the
that-
1A shit, huh? And it's
Michael
deteriorated to the juvenile shit. I missed the 1A
Exactly,
conversation.
Joe Cool. Exactly. I told Wrestler, run away from this
Unfortunately,
nonsense.
actually,
Get
Flo
back to your
showed one
topics.
of your videos, which was really
I
cool.
appreciate
That
it.
was it was the short I made from when you came down here.
Oh, cool. We was together. He Flo would have took him most of that footage, yeah.
Yep, sure did.
All right. I've had a long fucking day. I left out yesterday, drove all the way through the night so I can be at the Grand Canyon this morning. I just got back to the hotel. And I thought we were going to be talking about some 1A shit. But you guys go ahead and, knock GS around. I'll listen to you guys from chatter or something.
Dude, y'all been swinging for months. You got your aim sucks or you hit like girls. One of the two things. I can't figure it out.
I'd say number 2.
Izzy, come up here.
Come on, Izzy. They need some balls up on this freaking panel to come against me.
That's pretty funny, Todd.
I'm going to wish everyone a good night. I'm going to head out.
Take care, Finkel.
All right. Cheerio.
All right, man.
Pip, cheerio. Yeah, I want to talk
Someone
about
dropped it. We got two spots open. So
yeah. Well, as soon as she gets up here, I'm gonna run away because she scares me.
Oh man.
My computer.
She walks around. She walks around with that strap on over the pants. You know what I'm saying?
Izzy, I love you.
I love you too.
No fucking simping on the panel.
Thank you, Jones. All right, that's base. No simping.
So GS, do you want to apologize to Izzy real quick?
So Vips.
Come on, Vegas. Come on with that now.
Oh, dude,
Izzy, are you
I'm reviewing your old video there, Vegas. It's kind of
Say that again.
Izzy, are you
Say
still
it
black?
again.
Am I still black?
Yeah.
Ask GS.
Oh, you got a black card?
Kamala Harris? What do we got going on here?
So Resla, this 55 or 56-year-old man, right, or claims to be a man, he puts a little movie. He puts a movie
Here we go again.
together.
Just a movie, a literal movie.
Shut up!
Is
Shut up!
that the recent movie
Shut up!
that I saw?
Shut up!
Yeah.
Shutting up! Shut up! Shut up!
Anyway,
shut up.
so he made me the black girl, and he was the. Yeah. Did you see that?
Wait, who did what?
I saw it. I actually saw it. Yeah.
It's
what?
painful.
Generally specific as a closet racist.
What's wrong with being black, Izzy?
Yeah. Well, hold up. Did I make a movie?
What's wrong with being black?
I think he's talking about your little,
because
your
I'm
little
Arab.
Rob Schneider clip.
I'm brown.
No, you said it's painful being black.
It's painful that he painted me to be someone else that I'm not.
Someone else. Yeah,
She was the brownest one that there was there. So that
no, she's actually that actress is black. So nice
do you have
there
a
he
problem
goes
with
again.
that? What's
So
wrong
it
with
is.
that?
It's about
Why do you hate black people so much that you can't for after school programs? Hey, Vips, you want to explain? You want to explain where I got that information from, Vip?
Grievances
remember
that you have
emailing
with
it to me,
with my government, you moron. Have you heard of the 10th Amendment?
Hey, Vips, do you remember emailing me all that information on Izzy to include the article that I read live on my live stream, to include where she works? Do you want to? I'm sorry, Vips. Do you
remember? Do you remember when you tried to call her workplace?
No, I never did call her workplace. Nice
did you email my workplace?
Nope, never emailed, never called.
Oh, you don't remember that, GS?
You're such
a man, shucks.
Where's the clip? Here we go again. Where's the clip?
You are a coward.
Easy.
So my question is, My question is this: how many times are you going to
Clip,
have spurious
clip.
claims without
You're
a
a
clip?
coward. You
Yeah,
use those words. Oh, she is actually going
yeah,
around
you're the boy who cried
You
wolf.
did it.
You're the
You
boy
did
who
picking
it.
cried
on a
wolf.
veteran and send an email
You're a
like a
boy who
coward,
cried
Not a
wolf. You're the
normal
boy who cried wolf.
a veteran.
says Toddy.
The
What
we
is
Yeah. And
Todd?
I know you're Crystal, dude, by the
He
way. I
wants to
know it
save
100%.
all the
I know you're Crystal.
veterans. He wants to save all the
Todd, I
veterans from
forgot.
making fun
Crystal
of them
what?
all.
Crystal clear?
Here comes the triangulation. It's like Heathers and Mean
Do you
Girls.
don't know what that
You're
means?
you're a bunch of momos that peaked in high school. I
Hold
just
on,
wanna let you
Todd.
know
What's
that.
triangulation?
Yeah, good question.
You don't know what triangulating
He
on
doesn't know
something
No,
is?
I
basic
don't.
shape.
Can you explain it to me?
Doesn't
It's
know.
taking 2
Stalling.
points shooting an azimuth to find the last point. That's what it is.
Bro, you know that scene in Idiocracy where the kids
But
like
in context,
hiding
in context of
trying
social
to
manipulation,
push
what
it
is
in?
triangulation?
Hey,
He's like,
hey,
hiding
Flo,
it.
this one goes
No.
in your mouth, this one goes in your ass, and this one go No, wait, I got those backwards.
So
No, this one goes in your no, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah,
I know
that
that
one
you
goes
prefer
in
to
your
make
mouth.
things gay instead of just acknowledging that you keep using a phrase that
It's
you're
not a
unfamiliar with.
circle, Flo. It's not a square.
Okay,
I'm gonna,
hey,
Hold on.
Professor Brick.
Hey, everybody shut
what
up
does
so Flo
I'm gonna
can
triangulation
give us
mean,
the
Brick?
everyone be quiet so Flo
I'm
can
gonna
TED
say,
talk. Give
I'm
us a
gonna
TED
say,
talk, Flo.
anyone that don't want to talk, feel free to leave. Just gonna put that out there. Go
Let's
ahead.
go, Flo. Do a TED
Brick,
talk.
what is
Give me your
triangulation in
TED talk, Flo.
context?
It's an idea.
Very good, Brick.
Are you actually retarded?
I'm your dad. That's what I actually am.
You're probably younger than me.
Hey, man, she loves me. What can I say?
Well, on that subject, I had asked Todd the other night, because Izzy's here, we might as well ask. You keep referring to her as a sub 70 IQ, and we were having a lively discussion as to how you arrived at that number. But I never did really get I don't think we settled
Well, maybe
on an
it's at
answer.
68 or something. Maybe.
Yeah.
And then the
Brick,
second,
you know you don't count, right?
hand in hand with that, Todd, I'd asked you what you
Yeah.
thought
Plus-
Brick's
plus or
IQ.
minus.
Brick's,
That was just like so.
I would
since
say
you're
plus
so
or-
good at
plus or minus
evaluating
2 points.
IQs, what would you say Brick's
I don't
IQ
understand
is?
your what.
I'd
What
say
does that even
Brick's
mean?
probably about
Izzy?
100. He's probably on the bell curve.
Ah,
If I said I was
and
autistic, how would you feel
arrived
about
at
that?
How did you arrive at that number?
How y'all just pass over? How you just pass over Flo's question? That's actually a really damn good question, and it's a commonly used tactic. So why doesn't somebody just actually try to answer his damn question?
But I did.
Okay, break it down to us. Explain to us.
Oh, okay. Okay. I could. No problem. So the idea of triangulation, I could break it down for you. Yeah, that's an ideology that you're surrounding your enemy in 3 fashions with a triangle. Triangle. It's a 3, not a square, a circle, but a triangle.
What do you think, Josh?
In this one, it's in politics. It's when you come in and you love bomb the host, and you make a bunch of spurious claims, and it makes a left versus right paradigm, and you're hoping that the host will take your side if you give him enough fucking money. Yeah, you might think Resla's a hoe, and he might have a fucking price. But I don't think so. I think he's got integrity. So you keep fucking feeding his
You
bank
mean to
account
tell me since I
and
asked that
emptying
question,
yours.
Oh
neither
my
of you even
gosh.
Googled that shit?
It's
Resla,
right
have you
there,
got
dude.
Resla? Have you gotten
Wow.
any super chats tonight? Any super chats from us?
No, I've
Exactly.
no.
The
There we go.
insults
Yeah,
are
what about over the
amazing.
last 3 days?
Support, please. At least like, share, comment, and
You are
subscribe. And then,
insulting the man.
hey,
Oh, he has a
mind if I give a little
price.
promo here, Izzy, instead of flapping the trap?
I'm sorry, Resla.
Shut
This
up.
is why I
Shut
call her.
up.
Izzy,
This is
give me
why.
promo, bro.
This is why I call her sub 70 IQ. Resla, did you
And
take
this
what I
is
said?
why no one
Did you
listens to
take what
you.
I
This
said
is
to you
why
as an?
you are the
Oh, here we
idiot
go.
of the
So
village.
as I give
This
a
is
promo
why
for
you are
Resla,
known as a
Your
liar.
question, no, I didn't find it. I didn't take it as an insult. No.
Thank you. All right, shut up, sub 70 IQ. Go to school, learn more gooder.
yeah, and I wouldn't mind giving that quick promo. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. And if you have the means, surely it would be
Do
appreciated.
you have the means?
Do you have the means,
Surely,
Brick?
Do you have the means, Brick?
surely.
Wait,
The
now you're being
financial
do.
classy. Now
Do
responsibility?
you
you're
have
being
the
elitist.
means?
I
mean,
do.
You have the means.
Classes.
I
Why not?
do.
Well,
30
whether or not
times I do. However,
All right.
if you would like
Show
to,
him some
and you have
support.
the means,
Must
if you would like,
be nice to be part of the bourgeoisie instead of the
Show.
proletariat.
You know how you can get there. Get a job. Get a job.
Gitchy,
You might
yeah,
get away
yeah,
with
da,
do
da.
a little
You might get
promo
away
here.
with pegging all these fucking
bro,
gamma males, but that shit don't work with
she
me, girl.
doesn't
I'll tell you, go
like
make
you.
me a sandwich.
She doesn't
Oh,
like you.
wow.
Make Daddy
You
a
are-
sandwich.
You are a loser. You make your wife a sandwich while she
Whip.
works.
Miracle Whip.
She
No mayonnaise.
works.
I'm not a basic bitch.
The
Get on
poor
Miracle Whip.
lady works 2 jobs to support your fat ass, so you can sit at home,
This just cracks me up,
play
dude.
ain't making
This is so funny.
non-stop
better.
video games.
Sub 70 IQ.
Non-stop video games.
You ugly.
What's
Take
your
it easy
fascination
there,
with World of
Crystal Meth.
Warcraft or
Thanks for the-
Magic the Gathering?
Thanks for that $20, by the way, Izzy. I appreciate you having your friend stand in front of the camera to act like it's Crystal.
What?
What?
Hey, why do you play Magic the Gathering so much?
No, wait, what?
That was
Why do you,
wild.
why do you finger pop
way
your
off,
asshole?
Bro, Vips, bro, every time you talk,
Play
bro,
a
it just goes-
crystal. What's a crystal?
you're off in the la la land.
Hi, Izzy. I think I remember you, unless
Izzy's
it was a
cooking
different
herself,
Izzy. This
bro.
is
You
10th
gotta
man.
calm down, Vips.
I'm sorry. I need to amend my assessment of her IQ. She's now sub 65 IQ, Izzy.
If I
Yeah,
may
because-
interrupt for one moment, please.
Because you're
Izzy.
so validated in this community.
Good luck,
You're
Tim.
known
Bro,
as
you
the
guys
village
didn't know what
idiot.
triangulation was when I asked you. You didn't even take the 2-minute gap to Google that shit before answering.
No, I'm not taking your definition, dude. No.
Go ahead, Joshua. Sorry.
You're just gonna
That was-
invent words.
It's not Joshua,
It
it's 10th man.
You understand that
bear
these
with
words
me.
have pre-existing meanings.
Oh, 10th man.
Oh, man.
Hi, Izzy.
I want to hear from a non-gamma male, Joshua. you have to
Just
say
one
that.
second, guys. Just no disrespect. Don't I know you, Izzy? From before? No,
I did not hear you.
Oh,
you don't.
Maybe,
You don't
maybe
matter
now
to
you
her.
guys can hear
You
me.
don't
Can you
rank.
hear me now better?
Yeah, I hear you better.
Oh, okay. My mic was tucked inside my shirt. I literally got off work, and somebody
You're good.
sent me a link to this.
Don't ever cross
Said you-
swords.
Well, that depends on what you're into. Don't I remember you from before, Izzy?
From before what?
Like when I used to do shows.
I don't think so. I've never heard
It must have been a
your name.
different Izzy. All right,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but you guys were just seemed like you
No,
guys
that's
were
okay.
having a troll war. So I was told you guys are talking about auditors. Is this pro or anti-auditor that we're talking about?
Shit. Well,
There's both sides.
again, a lot of people here
in
know
between.
more about that. That community that I hear is also pretty segregated. I am being kind of introduced to this, so we were just asking questions. We had a whole other topic, and then after the lay down of that topic, we started talking a little bit about auditors, and it just
I gotcha.
It just kind of went everywhere.
Resla, thank you for having me. I'd love to stay, but that would keep me from going. So
I got
I'm
you.
going.
I got you.
No,
Take care, guys.
stay, DP. Stay, DP.
By the way,
Why
Pano,
are you
I
leaving?
have to go, but
about 15 minutes.
Oh,
thank you.
gotcha.
Good night.
Dick Bag, it's good to see you.
Good night.
You're honorable.
What the fuck does that mean?
I have no idea.
I think it means he's got gonorrhea or something like that. Probably sticks his dick into foreign holes and stuff. That you got shit out there that Ajax won't scrub off, right? Is it?
That's so Christian.
What would you know?
Yeah, what would you know about Christianity? What's your favorite Bible verse?
That's not what Christianity is, you
Oh,
idiot.
really?
What-
Explain
You
it.
can
why don't
know
you
about
tell me then?
Christianity without having to love Christianity.
Why
you
don't-
know?
why don't you use-
Let me
why
hear
don't
the
you use the-
non-Christian flow state tell us what Christianity is.
Let's hear your apologetics.
Yeah, I know
Izzy.
enough about it to know why I don't like
Well,
it.
if you know so much about it, bro, then why aren't you a Christian?
Let's hear the Christian talk about the non-Christian. If you don't know, if you're not a
I
thing,
didn't
you
talk
can't know about
your
the thing.
non-Christianity.
Oh,
What are you
I was
talking about,
asking.
man?
I was asking the Christian what her favorite Bible verse when the one was moralizing and gatekeeping Christianity. What's
How
your
about
favorite?
this
Are you,
Bible?
Are you
How
looking
about
it
this?
up right now?
How about this Bible verse? If a man does not bring home the bread, and his
Good
wife
one.
does, what does that make that man?
What is it?
Vegas Vips?
Who pays for your medical insurance,
A
Vegas? Vips?
stay-at-home father?
Who pays for your medical? Who pays for your dental?
Stay-at-home father, deadbeat
Yeah,
dad,
legit. That's good to go. Yeah, I'm down with that.
deadbeat dad.
Like I don't know,
Blessing.
Resla. Let me ask you a question. You're a financial guy.
Okay.
Let's see if you were to get really awesome healthcare coverage. We'll say TRICARE Prime from the military, where I only spend $465 every year and occasionally have a $20 copay. All my medication is free for myself and my
You need
wife
more
or
of it.
anybody that would be my dependent. Now, if you were to
Sounds pretty
put
lit.
that
I'm not gonna lie.
to include dental, to include which includes 2 free
You
cleanings
should
a
use that
year,
actually.
to include let's see, eye, you get 1 free frame up to like $300 worth of a free frame and lenses every 2 years. What do you think that would go for on the free market if you were for a family of
All that
at
through your
least
wife?
I'm sorry, I didn't know your name was Resla.
All that through your wife? Holy cow.
I don't know. I don't study the insurance side, but that's a pretty damn good deal. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
It's
so
a pretty sweet. It's a pretty good deal.
that is due to my military service to my country. Thank God I was able to get.
No, that's due to the generosity of the public paying for that.
Bingo.
Yeah, I never questioned
man
that. I've
strong,
never
yeah.
said
How that
otherwise.
works. Yeah.
How many
Yeah.
times did you raise your hand?
But
GS?
when somebody is telling me that I'm not providing for my family, and I also
You're not providing for your family. You're
not only
dependent
do I-
on the
not only
government. You
I'm
are
sorry,
dependent
witch.
on the
I'm sorry, witch.
government.
I'm speaking. Men are
Dependent
speaking.
on the government.
I don't hear the refrigerator opening and
Woman.
closing. You're doing something wrong. That's probably why you're on panels with men all night to all hours of the night.
You can say men all the time. You can
Wow.
say
Why is a
men all
married
the
woman
time.
cavorting with single men for the most part?
Why is
all
a
hours
married
of the
man
night?
cavorting?
I'm just curious because I'm a man.
Because you're
'Cause
gay.
she's a man. Right.
Yeah, I'm a man.
Because you're a
I'm not a
man?
married woman out cavorting on panels with strange dudes till fucking 3:00 in the morning.
How does Brick feel when you say that you're not a married woman? Does that make him jealous?
I'm just saying, Flo, it'll never work out. You don't swallow and I don't pull out, so it won't work out, man. It won't work out.
I just met all you guys, but
How do you feel? Go ahead.
Wouldn't it normally, like, I see at least 2 guys trying to like almost antagonize this lady. I don't know any of you guys.
She's
so wouldn't you try to like,
by the way.
Wouldn't you want to
please don't simp. Don't simp.
No, I'm gonna try to bring. No.
Oh, I'm out.
No, trust me. I'm not liking what I'm getting from her either. I'm just saying, it's teaming up, and then wouldn't you try to like bring out her better side a little bit? Because she's obviously like
she intends
got
to
some trauma,
cause
possibly
chaos.
on our
She is a chaos baby.
SSRIs.
Do you know what it's
right?
called?
Like,
You don't even know me, dude. You don't
Hold
even
on.
I
know
can
me.
I can tell by your slight slur that you're
I've never been able
not
to
a.
address this about Izzy, right?
You
I
can
can tell by
what?
your.
I'm sorry.
I
Brick,
I can
do you
tell
know
by.
Brick? Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him
do you
cook.
know-
He's on it, Brick. He's on it. He's got it. Go, 10th man. He's on it.
I can-
He's on it.
Yeah, you guys don't know who I am, but there's a reason I was sent here. So, she's obviously on like SSRIs or something, right?
Never been on any of that.
I can tell by the slur in your speech. You're not cogent.
Slur in my speech. English is my second language.
Irrelevant.
What? You obviously don't even know who you're talking to.
He's cooking with
And
bacon.
you obviously don't know who you're talking to, ma'am.
I don't. You're right. I
Nice to
don't.
meet you. My name's 10th Man. I'm king of
I'm sorry?
motherfucking YouTube.
That's really
all hail the
awesome.
king.
I'm happy for you.
Let's do it.
I'm happy for
Well,
you. but-
anybody who claims to be the king of YouTube obviously has mental problems right off the bat.
No. You got it. I'm not king of YouTube. I'm king
Who
of
sent you?
motherfucking YouTube.
Who sent you?
Respect his name.
Joe Cool sent me.
Are you the 10th man with 1.3 thousand subs or 352 subs?
Look at the subversive
Both.
doing the research.
And I'm a couple other things too.
Or 11 subs or 1 sub.
I thought there's a lot of different 10th men.
And what did Joe Cool tell you to do?
You guys are talking about auditing.
Oh, you're
I'm
Canadian.
not talking about that.
Well, we were. That was a while ago, but
Yeah, at least he's trying to
Okay,
engage
I
some
thought you
kind of
sounded
subject
familiar.
that we were talking about.
Let's go back to how Izzy can't say words without slurring every other word.
She obviously has issues. It's just it's kind of sad to me to see people going at her like this. She just like
Have you
beat
seen
your
the
dog
history?
or something.
Well, hold
Have
on.
you seen
No,
the
I
history?
get it. I get
Pump
it.
your
Listen, I had lots of people that I hated too.
No, I
But
don't
I
hate
always
her.
tried to bring out the
I
better
don't
in
hate her.
them.
She's always addressed me as stupid or moron or all
Are
that.
you not?
I don't know this person. This
You
person
are
Now
just comes
those
stupid
up
and a
on
now
videos
moron.
and
those
in the
people
chat
love
saying,
me
Rick
like
is
a
stupid,
brother,
Rick's a moron.
right?
And
Because
I'm like,
though I
I
may
don't
have,
You
know
act
you know,
like one.
though I may have torn them down,
I
All right,
I
know
tried
Resla.
to
Izzy.
build them up at the same time, right?
Listen. I could be
Your
rude. I
first
could be rude
assumption was
now, or I
wrong.
could be rude by leaving
Izzy,
without saying
Izzy,
goodbye.
how did you feel?
Hold
Feels hurt.
up,
Your
hold
channel,
up,
your channel's way better than
hold
this.
up. So let me understand this, Tech Man. You were sent over here by J Cool to antagonize
Joe
Izzy.
Cool.
Joe
Joe
No,
Cool
he
is my
said no.
friend. He
Literally,
would never
listen.
say that.
I just got off a 10-hour shift. All right, and I picked up my phone and I saw a message from Joe Cool, and he said, "Check this out. They're talking about auditors." And I was like, "Oh!" And then I saw you were live, and then I came up, and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Not
so
everything's a conspiracy. Not everything's a conspiracy, Izzy.
I'm gonna guess by that token that you're probably pro either that or are auditor.
No
I'm many
way.
things, and I'm
Okay,
pro and anti at the same time. I'm a disgruntled viewer. That's how I ended up on YouTube.
Whoa, nice.
Gotcha. Yeah, and that's fair.
Let him
That's a
cook.
fair assessment.
I'm interested. I want to hear his story. What's his backstory? What's
Wanna
your
know more.
origin story, hero?
What's your real channel?
Do you know what
No,
triangulation
it's
means?
probably the one with 1,300 or whatever. But I'm also the guy who, for the 2.5, 3 years that I was on YouTube, told everybody, I don't give a fuck about you, and if you don't want to be here, get the fuck out of here. But I can also message and or get messaged by dozens of auditors that I'm friendly with off and online. But the other day, I had an auditor come up on my channel, as you can see. I think it was the last panel I did, where he left because I started tearing apart an auditor that, I don't like everything that they do. I think when you go out there and you do not conduct yourself with a little bit of respect for yourself and the viewers, then you deserve to be disrespected, but not the way I'm seeing with this poor lady. She got problems.
So if that's the case, right?
What
would
in
you
the
say
world? I don't
that's like
know you, but this is my assessment of you. I think you're another douchebag, honestly. And I need to talk to Joe Cool and tell him stop sending douchebags.
There you go. You get what you get, bro. Now,
Holy
anyway,
narcissist,
beyond
that
that,
man.
so would you say that that's kind of a natural occurrence?
This
That
lady
like if
has
you
an
don't,
issue, but then those two men who
Yeah,
are
like right now,
acting
this
like
guy's
ladies.
talking. This guy's talking, and you're blathering.
I'm a little confused of intention.
Don't call him a guy.
I'm confused of intention because, like I said, we weren't talking about audits for a while, and Izzy wasn't up there for that.
I got you. No, I don't. I got no nefarious intent here.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just
so
saying,
you
like,
can
I'm
go.
just saying there was a bit of smoke that you came in, and Izzy wasn't even here for that conversation, but you pointed to go at Izzy. I'm trying to figure out what's your beef with
What are you
her.
talking about? I'm going at
Smells like
everybody.
No, you're not.
He did accuse
Yeah, I
No,
told
you're
them,
not.
why are they attacking
You-
you?
I'm
You
literally-
can
I'm
go.
literally
Bye bye.
observation. She wasn't here for that conversation, and he's literally
Okay.
First he came in and he said, "Are you
Pimping.
this particular Izzy?" She answered it. She wasn't sure, and then he's literally had pointed questions for Izzy.
Yeah, about the way she sounded when she was speaking. Sounded like she was on SSRI.
He was
how's
talking
that,
about us,
How
too.
is that not engaging what she was exactly doing, which was speaking? Are we tone policing what he's allowed to ask
No,
another panel member?
absolutely not. I'm just saying. I'm noticing that the
But
point.
no, why does everyone got to protect Izzy? Like, look at her. She's got the biggest dick and balls in this entire channel.
Wait, hold up. First of all, the same way how I give you leniency for whatever else, the same thing I said to anybody else. You come up here, you stand in your fucking square.
Yeah,
Let her
stand on her square.
I'm wondering. If he's going to go. I'm just trying to figure out what's the reason why he can go ahead. He can go at Izzy. Do what you gotta do.
Because, sir, okay, you listen to the way you speak. You have like a rhythm to the way that you speak, and you have, even though you're thinking as you're speaking, you have formed sentences. I'm saying when these guys are speaking, same thing. Even though they kind of like just had this like hate for mummy in them.
For the record, I love my mom.
This
this lady on, well, yeah, but some lady that hurt you, and
I
then this,
love Flo's
then,
mom too.
then this lady
This lady,
does not.
Izzy, who speaks multiple
I
languages,
haven't made any
speaks
accusations of
multiple
you. I don't even know
languages,
you.
and English is my
This
second.
lady,
So just to make it
when
clear,
she,
you're picking on her. You're just picking on her because you're
Because
just
I have an
chastising her
accent.
because she's a slur. That's what you're just saying.
Oh, now it's racism. Okay,
This
here we go.
sounds like
Here we go.
basic misogyny 101 from 10th
Here it
grade.
is.
Sounds like
Captain
Vegas.
Exactly,
Stave-a-ho.
Vegas.
Tampon back in.
Exactly,
I say
Vegas.
she's a misandrist. How about that?
Yeah, you're a male feminist.
I
aren't you,
think you
Vegas
need to
bitch?
go.
Make me a
She's got a big
sandwich.
old peen.
Make
I
daddy a
think he
sandwich.
should go. Go
Well,
back and ask Joe Cool about me.
Izzy,
dish
if he
it, but you
doesn't go,
can't take
how's
it.
that going to hurt your feels?
Hey, Brick.
Hey,
When are you going to
Izzy.
be smart? There you go.
gonna
Just
be
proved my
smart.
point. Just proved my point.
You just
You're
proved
such a
my point.
narcissist. You want to hear
You
10
just proved
times.
my point.
Izzy wants
Go
to
back
hear
to school,
10
Izzy.
times. Hold on. Izzy
Just
wants to hear
proved my
10
point.
times when somebody says something nice about her, but the second one person says something negative, oh, she loses it. Watch.
Gaslighting.
Man, go again, Tenth. Tell her she's slurring her speech.
No,
and
wait
she's
a
on that-
second. GS, you made a movie like a 5-year-old. Put a movie with words on it.
That shit was funny as hell.
It wasn't funny. Nobody saw that.
How was that not
Nobody.
funny, dude?
Which
Nope.
movie
It wasn't
is this?
funny.
Wait.
No.
Oh,
Bro,
did it hurt your feelings
yes.
because I didn't put your name as one of the chicks, Vegas Vips?
You made a movie?
It wasn't offensive. It just wasn't funny.
It's
Bro,
so
you made a movie
stupid.
for
Yeah,
real?
you should nail me.
And
to
And
she
what
made
is-
me
what
play,
are you
look,
supposed
she
to
made me
do?
play it
Just
on
like
my stream so I could
YouTubers.
look at it because I didn't know what she was talking about, and it was just it really wasn't
Yeah,
real
I
funny.
saw it.
I thought we were just YouTubers making little videos.
Yeah, it's
Clip.
It's a goofy parody lark, dude. You can take
Movie?
a dick, Izzy, but you can't take a joke. What the fuck?
Anybody could
What's
probably
the
take your
joke? Is
dick,
the fact that
but,
you're
Don't
the
take it
other
so
chick?
hard. It's
Is that the
Resla, you're
joke?
loving it.
Is
mean,
that the
but-
joke? Is that you're the other chick?
You got to go to work in the morning.
Yeah, Izzy, don't you have to go pay my taxes so I can live rent free?
So is the joke is the fact that you're the other chick? What's the joke?
Go pay my taxes, Izzy. Make sure you.
No, why
make
don't
sure
you answer
don't-
my question?
Next time you vote, make
Why
sure
don't you answer my
make sure
question?
you don't vote.
Why
in
don't you
little
answer my
black kids
question?
After
See, here we go.
Why don't you answer my question?
There it is.
Okay,
It's fucking
Todd.
funny.
Okay,
It's real
Todd.
life.
Okay, Todd. You can't sit here and say that I've asked you for help for 40 minutes.
Doing it right fucking now!
What can I do?
Asking right now!
Are you stupid?
Fucking now!
Are you stupid? I think you're fucking
Holy
stupid.
fucking shit, Rabbit!
Take me here.
See, here we go. I don't know what's going on. Dude. Yeah, it's
Okay,
fucking
Todd.
funny.
Okay,
It's real
Todd.
life.
Okay, Todd. You can't sit here and say that I've asked you for help for 40 minutes.
Doing it right fucking now!
What
I'm
can I
fucking
do?
asking
One
right
time is
now!
enough, Red.
Are you stupid?
Fucking now!
Are you stupid? I think
Be repeated.
Hey, thank you so much for playing that, Resla. You're a god for doing that, man. That's an accurate representation of who this guy
And
is.
You're
Brick
a
is like,
fucking
hey,
loser.
Brick is like
Vegas.
I've
one
never
time is
seen that
enough.
clip. That is crazy. Who did that? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
this is who you're dealing with, Resla.
Yeah, you're
No,
dealing
Brick
with a
did
fucking
that.
subversive on the panel called Vegas Vips who
Brick
clips
did
up
that.
something and takes it out of context.
Like,
and puts a whole
look
bunch
at
of
the
fire
screen
behind
right
it.
there. Look at his
Fucking
look at his eyes
loser.
right
A
there. Look
goddamn
at that.
sadist.
My goodness.
Based
Over the
Oracle
internet.
actually
You're
did
gonna
that.
pick up something right
Yeah,
from,
Over the
from a
internet.
time
Look at his
ago,
eyes right
right?
there. It's crazy.
Right?
Did his
Hey,
mother
here you go.
buy the
Hold on,
wrong
hold
kind
on.
of Doritos?
I don't get it.
The
man.
wrong kind of Doritos. Y'all
So
are
check it
wild.
out, Resla. I'm gonna put this in the back chat. This is a video
I'm gonna
shot too long
quit.
ago, and I want you to play it now. I want you to watch the whole thing, and I want to watch Vegas Vips. Exactly what his whole plan was. He'll tell you with his own.
Do not do
mouth.
anything if it has
Snake in
my
the grass.
information.
Is
like,
it
Before he
snake in the
plays the
grass?
video, I could just say it right now. I was
Snake
just
in the
trying to
grass.
troll
What
this
information
guy.
I wouldn't.
Vegas Vips.
So
You're
you
a
go ahead and just
snake.
watch that. You go ahead and take a shower and listen.
Resla,
to
make
it.
sure it does not have my
No,
information.
It's the
And
usual
Vegas,
suspect.
you are forgiven.
See, here we go. I don't know what's going on. Dude. Yeah, it's fucking funny.
Okay, it's real life.
Okay, Todd. You can't sit here and say that I've asked you for help for 40 minutes.
Doing it right fucking now!
What
I'm
can I
fucking
do?
asking right now!
Are you stupid?
Fucking now!
Are you stupid? I think you're fucking
Holy
stupid.
fucking shit, Rabbit!
Take me here.
See, here we go. I don't know what's going on. Dude. Yeah, it's
Okay,
fucking
Todd.
funny.
Okay,
It's real
Todd.
life.
Okay, Todd. You can't sit here and say that I've asked you for help for 40
Doing it
minutes.
right fucking now!
What
I'm
can I
fucking
do?
asking right now!
Are you stupid?
Fucking now!
Are you stupid? I think you're fucking
Holy
stupid.
fucking shit, Rabbit! See, here we go. I don't know what's going on.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
This is your channel now, Resla.
Wow.
Yeah, it's your channel, Resla.
This
but
is your
if
channel.
if you
Wow.
want context, I would love to have.
There you go.
I would love to give you some context to that. As you heard, the guy says, "You've never asked my channel for help. I've bent over backwards promoting that guy's channel over and over again. But because the things that are important to me were not important to him, he didn't think my target."
Emotional damage.
Would you please stop, Izzy?
Yeah, Izzy, shut
he
the
didn't
fuck
think
up.
he didn't think that my target was as important. Like, he wouldn't have to ask me to go after his target. All you'd have to do is say, "Hey, I need this video. This is something I care about," and I'd be there supporting him side by side. He said, "You've never asked my channel for help." And I said, "I'm doing it right now." I asked him probably 6 times right before that. "I'm asking you right the fuck now, Rabbit. You're just not hearing it."
So this was a long stream that you did. I know I did see some of this. I don't have the full context of where you are right now, but I did know that you were reviewing this when I was going through content. So
is it worth? Was it worth?
Shut the
that
fuck
spurt
up,
that
you
you just
fucking
did?
stupid ass fucking whore.
Brick, you would never talk to a woman like that in
little
real life,
bitch,
dude.
little
Chill
fucking
out,
ass
Jesus
whore.
boy. Look at your little demon
Brick,
eyes. Look at your little
Brick,
demon
you need to-
eyes.
Brick, you need to settle
Already.
down.
You
You need to settle down, Brick.
I'm gonna
My
tell you right now,
goodness,
man.
I don't
Brick.
like you. We're not friends.
No cookies
He's
for you
gonna-
tonight,
We're
Brick.
not friends, dude. Did you not
I can
figure
tell
that
you
out
he's
yet?
gonna rage quit.
How in the fuck do you motherfuckers think you could ever be my fucking friend?
Little
Ever.
demon eyes there.
Nobody
for real.
wants to be your
If
friend.
you think you can come and get
Nobody
it,
wants to be your friend.
Flo, the garbage man, come and get it. You said you wanted to push my shit in. Come and get it.
I
fat
want
boy.
to push. Oops.
Come and
I want
get
to
it.
push it right
Come and
in.
get it, you fucking
You
fat
wouldn't
boy.
violate my right to pursue my happiness
You can
in
suck
that
my
ass, would
cock.
you?
You can suck my cock. How about that?
Well, I guess you don't believe in rights.
This
You
is
can
cool. I
suck
can
my
tell.
cock, Flo.
Hold on. I can tell by the smile on your face, Resla, you're getting off on this. It probably was $50 from Vegas Vips to play the video. Good
Yeah,
on you,
so
dude.
get out of here, GS.
No,
See you later, buddy.
This is
Go
exactly what
get on your knees for Christopher Ruff. Get on your knees for Christopher Ruff, dude. Go to Christopher Ruff and cry about it.
Go to fucking your mommy
is
and
what
cry
they do.
about it, you stupid
I'm
fucking
literally
punk
amazed
bitch,
that you
motherfucker,
guys
bro.
can
You would
really
last
do
2
this.
seconds where I've been.
I don't
is
want
me
to do
thoroughly
this.
shocked.
You're letting this happen on the channel, Resla.
Bro, Flo,
you're allowing this
listen.
into your door.
Bro, Flo.
They are adults. Like I said, once I went to a certain point, I
Flo,
said, we'll do this.
You've been where I've been? There's no fucking way. You've been where I've been, boy.
Where's that?
Really?
In the tunnels.
Yeah. Yeah. You wouldn't last 2 fucking seconds.
You're
punk
you're
bitch.
In the tunnels where they get
clearly
adrenochrome
into this,
You're a
Resla.
punk,
So good luck to
All
you, man.
right.
I hope your
So-
channel does really
Not
well.
to school.
Flo.
No,
gonna
I
give
don't.
you-
I don't want you to
Fucking
play any of
ass,
it now.
Flo.
You can watch it whenever you
No,
want.
you should play the movie.
You have a good time, Resla. You
Play the movie. He's
I
gonna
warned-
rage quit. He's
warned you
too
4
weak.
days
He's
ago.
too weak.
Because I'm
I
about to
warned you
take
4
off.
days ago. Careful what you let
Resla's
in.
a god,
He
man,
is
for doing that.
too weak.
I'm about to take off because you guys are wild. You got the energy. I am absolutely flabbergasted.
Yep. I'm just letting you know. In 2 weeks, when I'm not here, they're not going to come by either.
No, we'll be
All
here.
the little honey
That's a
pie
fact.
is going to go away.
We'll be
and
here.
You're
We'll
gonna,
be
you're going to
here.
be back.
Sarah,
And you're going to be. And you're going to be
everybody
back
else.
to having.
Hey, Flo,
and you'll be.
how many
And
of
you'll
them
be
are
back
still
to
in your
having
channel?
good.
How do you guys
How
have
many of them
no
are
respect
still
for
in
the
your
panel
channel,
host at
Flo?
all?
Wow.
How many of these
Honestly, if Ethan had that happen, I wouldn't even be worried about it. Because quite frankly, this is a madhouse.
Exactly. So listen, I told you 2.5 days ago. I said, if
This
this
is-
is
this
going to
is a
be the fuck
madhouse.
shit every
keep in
fucking
mind-
time, I'm
keep
not
in mind,
interested.
Here's my thing. Because you say you're not interested, which is why I started doing my deep dive on everybody. Because you play just as dirty. You play hard too. So I'm
On
going
my
I'm
channel, I don't bring my shit into yours.
Fair.
They did.
Fair.
I warned you. I said, I love this fucking platform.
That is fair. I will give you that.
I
You
don't
have
come
not- you
here
have
for
not
the
put anything
fucking
on
more
my channel.
drama. If I wanted drama, I'd stay at my channel and fucking meme these fucking retards. I'm not interested in that. I want to have an intellectual conversation, right? I want to know something.
I don't know why. I don't know why that gets brought up. I have literally ever since that one street.
Because that's exactly
anyone's ever sent me anything.
Because that's exactly what they do. Every channel, every panel, they love bomb the people to try to turn the host against. I've got like probably 15 channels that are purposely making stuff against me. I don't have a fucking problem with it. I'm just warning you.
Keep in mind, You've already seen what happened in that one stream. You see me come back for that. I don't even know if you saw the Saturday stream, and then you see what I was like already earlier today, and even starting up my stream for today.
Yes, that's the whole reason why I tuned in. Not for these fucking Muppets to do their Muppet bullshit. I'm not interested in this fucking retarded drama. I like the premises of your show. Hey, listen, that's fine. If you want to let it go to Chaos Hour, let it go to Chaos Hour. I'm just not going to sit here and make myself a fucking donkey target to pin a tail on.
Now, my thing is that if they were, this is why I say the same thing, because they can say if people can say whatever they want, because this is the way I look at it. It seemed like they want bread and circus, and I'm like, if you want to get it off your chest, get it off your chest. But my thing still stands. It's just words until you actually bring any facts.
So where are the facts? I keep asking, where are the facts?
I stated that even earlier in my thing. Anyone who wants to bring facts, they can bring facts. Right now,
What about Angry Snowman, Resla? Did he not say, I watched like 40 minutes of that show, it was boring as fuck. He wasn't making violent threats towards this guy who's claiming I did 3 hours of violent threats?
He said that.
That's proof. Those are facts. So they keep making unsubstantiated claims, trying to tarnish my reputation. They love it if you would fucking tell me to shut the fuck up and kick me off the platform. Not because they like you, it's because they hate me.
So
I lose in that scenario, Resla, because I lose the opportunity to grow a little bit and fucking learn something about my world.
So
but that's what they care about.
I will tell you this much, and you tell me, because apparently you're bringing up the money and you bring up other stuff. For the most part, I can tell you that I have remained neutral. I just tell people, bring me your, because here's my thing. A claim is a claim. Trust me, I have to deal with this shit all the time. A claim is a claim until you show me anything otherwise. And the same thing I said to people, I know there are people out there who have personal information. I don't need your personal information. Yeah. All I need is you to give me enough facts that I could take a look at and say whatever. With that being said, a lot of people will point at you with a lot of stuff. So I know you at least have enough strength to muster your own ammunition to do things. I will concede when you say you have not brought it to my channel, because again, the claims are against you. But like I said, despite the fact of what they told me, I did not receive anything personally. So that means I had to go out of my way, literally from Sunday until earlier today. I went and doing my own day. This is why I say I know that you also carry a large stick when it comes to people yourself.
Oh yeah, I never claimed I didn't. That's not my claim.
I'm just saying.
I'll wield that stick and muster stamp the fuck out of a son of a bitch.
So
I got no fucking problem with it. But I'm not trying to bring my trash into your house.
I hear you. As I say, I know you guys have not get knocked out, drag outs. As this is why I'm saying, as someone who is just being neutral, if they want to say they want to bring a grievance, sure. But my thing is that if you don't also want to participate in that, I am good. You don't need to at all. Not even a little bit.
Sure. Yeah. As soon as it starts getting into degeneracy and nonsense and chaos agent shit, I'm out.
Absolutely, you're right.
Just so you understand. And I'll be back when the premise goes back to normal shit. I'll be back to listen and learn, or to even contribute. But after that, I'm not fucking interested in these Muppets. And I would. You're a grown ass man. Probably got more arbitration skills and understanding than the average person does. This is why when I see you with a smile on your face, I'm thinking to myself, he's fucking getting into this, dude. I've said it.
Absolutely insane. I can't believe that y'all are fueling off of this.
I'm laughing at it. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. But you know what? I'm down for it. Let's fucking go. But for me, I've said publicly, if they're trying to buy you and honeypot you, good for you, Resla. Rake that fucking cash in. Make their fucking bank account get light and make yours grow, and then continue to do what you fucking do. A fool and their money are soon parted. Caveat emptor. Let the buyer beware. So you dude, do your channel the way you want to do your channel. I'm just letting you know that I have boundaries that I'm willing to accept in my stream, and I sure you do as well. Right? And so there's things like you said, that X button, it works both ways, man.
I hear you, because again, I've stated my things to people already. That's it. So he's allowed to do what you got to do now. Before the heads start turning, I'm gonna bring up you, Brick.
Okay. Yeah.
So anything you want to say?
Well, I'm curious as to what your channel's about, because it seems to be that it's about bringing people's past content up, which is fine. You can do whatever you want in your.
My channel's about bringing up people's past content?
Sure.
Okay, so because I would love to tell you that I would love to say like where is it in my portfolio that I even react to stuff.
Well, it seems to be that is the general thing that I'm seeing. Like I only came over to your channel about 3 or 4 episodes ago, right? And each
Okay.
time it's labeled as something along the lines of how we talk to each other, or words and things like that. Philosophical.
Which means I build original content.
Okay.
I don't even like to use other people's videos to even try to illustrate points because quite frankly, too many people like to react off of things and don't like to give their own actual spin on things.
Yeah.
In fact, GS can tell you I didn't run into any of this madness until basically last week, either Monday or Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been saying my rules still well before that, and he was there when shit would get crazy with other content creators. And I'm just like, listen, you come up here, I got certain rules. If you're up here, you're all adults, you stand in your square, and you stand on your business. First one. Second one, you come up here, you're an adult. When you open your mouth, be careful, because when you open your mouth, you tell the world who you are. Everybody who has come up here has told the world who they are. Now, I have already been, not personally, not clearly, but kind of pointed out and saying that, quite frankly, I am on a side when I have been remaining non-biased the entire time. But that's not what I'm hearing. When it's convenient, I have not asked anyone for anything. I have never stated that I wanted anything from anyone. In fact, all of this is happening, Brick, just simply because I exist, not because I've done anything.
And you have your opinions. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah. Welcome to my world. Yeah.
So the idea that even after all that time, I'm still, again, by happenstance, like I'm somehow co-opted. I'm laughing at the fact that, quite frankly, this is something that I see in many spaces that I walked away from. That despite the fact that how much I try to build my channel, this is what still happens. I'm not excited. I'm like, wow, this is still happening.
It's still happening, right? You know what they're called, right? They're called trolls.
I understand that, but I also understand that that's what happens to everybody, anyone who chooses to be out here. That's what happens.
So,
period.
So if I was going to have a conversation with you and you knew that I was coming in bad faith, would you want to have that conversation with me?
I would do it.
You would? You would have a conversation with someone if you knew that everything that they were going to put out was absolutely against whatever was truth. They weren't coming in good faith.
Because I already know that. I already know what I'm going to try to talk about, and I already know that you're going to be in bad faith. So therefore, I know there's no reason for me to be as genuine. But if I don't hear all the points, all your talking points, I'm not going to know how to defeat you in the future.
So are you interested in learning something, or are you interested in the drama?
No, I'm interested in learning. Even when people are being deceitful, I can discern and learn things from that.
What are you learning? This is a
genuine
question.
I learned their tactics and how they used to be disingenuous. I learned their tactics.
But you know the tactics. You already know them.
I can't say I know their tactics unless they're using them.
Come on, Resla. You're smart. I know you are. You know their tactics. I know their tactics because I can use them. I can be just as deceitful. I choose not to be.
Let me tell you something that I say to people. Number one is that you already know these things as well. You're a smart guy. Number one, I'm not gonna pretend to know everything. The wise man knows that he doesn't know everything. That's been number one. Number two, I do not overestimate anyone because they will put me down to a level where they can easily defeat me. Which means I need to be open to hearing things.
True.
And the truth of the matter is that they might actually say something that might enlighten me.
That is true. That is true. I got to give you that. My thing is, I want to hear what they have to say if they are in good faith. If they are in bad faith, there is nothing that they're going to teach me. They're only going to bring deceitful conjecture. They're going to try to lead me to whatever this has been tonight, right? And so if that is the case, it's like letting someone in your house that you know, and I have to quote Todd on this, is going, you know that they're going to move the furniture around on you. They're going to be deceitful. And I'm not saying that all of them are or are going to be. And I understand what you're saying when you say that you want to see if they are going to say something that you can learn from. I do understand.
Here's the thing. You know what's the advantage and disadvantage that we deal with here on this panel? You know all these people. I don't. I'm gambling by just putting these people on my platform. Every new icon that shows up, I have no idea who's going to do what. I'm the one taking the largest risk, but I'm also doing it as a learning experience.
Yeah.
Because actually, I might run across a lot of these people in the future.
And you can't just take my word for it, or Todd's, or Izzy's, or anybody. You've got to suss it out.
I have to.
Yeah.
I understand that's part of what I have to do.
But okay, here's the thing, right? So if you have a premise and you want to have a conversation based on that premise, and then I bring up something completely different, like the guy that was up here before,
exactly.
He was talking about some other troll.
Yeah,
you already sussed it out. Yeah,
but then when I questioned him about it, I questioned his motives, and when I realized he couldn't get down to it, what did I do? Time to go.
Yeah,
I'll show you the door.
Yeah, and I agree that there are some good things that I can and have learned from some of these people who seem to be against me, but they refuse to learn anything from me. And I'm pretty genuine. Like I just put my view out there. It's funny because I tell people I don't think. I just operate by what I know, right? I don't think, right? And they said, well, and because I've said it before, thoughts aren't real. They're not like tangible. You can't hold them, right? And so it's like Socrates, right? You mentioned the only thing that I know is that I do not know. He's the one who won the West with that, right? And so the idea that thoughts rule the man is just beyond me. So when they say to me that, surely you think this, surely you think that. And I'm like, no, I only operate by what I have experienced. That's what I know. I can't formulate some extra thought that I don't want to. I'm just food, water, shelter, clothing on my back. I'm happy who I am, what I have. I don't want all this extra stuff, but I do like to have intellectual conversations. That's who I am. And anybody who's attempting to bring some extra drama, I'm really not into it. And in all fairness, you haven't. Other people have made wild accusations that I've, lied about their content and their organizations and things like that. They've also accused me of some pretty nasty stuff. Like they have some pretty I only react to their nastiness.
I don't know all that, which is why I say I do my own digging, because everybody has had claims. One thing I keep repeating, I have not seen a lot of evidence. So that's not to say that they don't even have it. I just have not seen it. That's all.
Right.
And I don't make movements based on just claims.
Yeah, and I definitely appreciate that. That's one of the things that draws me to your channel, your platform, right? So when it comes to free speech, right, I believe everybody should have the right to say whatever they want, including up to the point of threatening and lying.
I hear you,
right?
But I also move with the premise of we're also continuously on a platform that doesn't necessarily have free speech.
Right. And so we have to respect that, right? Because then we would lose our platform or our place on the platform, right? And then I also don't believe you should. I know I say you should be able to, but that doesn't mean you should lie or threaten. Right. So those things that people say, like I've said some nasty things tonight about people in response to the nasty things that they've said against me, right? But I've never threatened anybody, and I don't lie. I don't. I've lied in the past as a human being. All people lie. Everybody lies, but I don't lie. Right.
Your intentions is not to lie, not that you cannot lie. I move the same way. I
I try to choose my words carefully so that I say, in my opinion or my view, right?
Trust me, I get called a fence sitter all the time. Trust me, I understand.
Yeah.
All right. So let me bring everybody up. All right. Out Dan, I think you going to bed. Why you back?
I'm downloading something I was waiting on. So
You down? Yeah, that P Hub. That's what kept you up. I know.
No. See, I'm more into other venues. I like to keep it private, as they say. I was going to sleep.
Well, what was on your mind? You were rather animated when Brooke and I were having a conversation.
Look, I love having intellectual conversations, and one day Brick and I can sit down and go for the whole constitutional conversation. There are many points there that yes, we can have that intellectual conversation.
Yeah, y'all are killing me. Like I'm.
But and the subject of what we were saying, I guess that I'm not a free speech absolutist because I consider that there are clear limitations to free speech, and those limitations are clearly established. And there are two main limitations: are defamation and slander. If you do that, attain yourself to the consequences of doing that. In the past, defamation and slander was resolved by a duel. Today, you go to
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm gonna sidetrack it because we're not gonna get in the whole Constitution thing again. We're not doing that. We're not going down that. We're not going that route again.
Excuse me, panel host. Can I just kind of add on to what you are saying and kind of what the discussion is here? I've been listening the whole time.
Yes, because I had a question going into that, but go ahead.
Just like I did 18 hours worth of panels for 2.5 years during the pandemic, right? I never wanted to be a panel host. It just happened by mistake. And I've had this conversation, like if you check out my channel, one of my biggest shows was with 12.5 or 24 auditors, like the people that were on the panel that night. Accumulation, and that was years ago. Their subscriber count has gone up by tenfold since then. But I mean, like tens of millions of subs these people had. And Joe Cool had a panel on my show. We've had these discussions about free speech, blah, blah, blah. And just to add on to what you were discussing with the other gentleman.
Oh, you've got a channel.
About free speech and such things as that. Okay, so the 5 freedoms, REPPS, right, that are guaranteed in the First Amendment are put there, like all of the amendments and the Constitution as a whole, that the government cannot do certain things. They are restrictions which were put on the government, okay? They are not restrictions that were put onto this panel host. It's none of, and I'm going to try not to swear or anything, but this kind of makes me angry. It's none of any of your business how he runs his panel, number one. And number two, I'm allowed as a citizen and not a representative of the government to restrict any of your freedoms so long as they infringe on any of mine in any way. And all of you need to realize that right now. The government are our employees, and none of you have any rights whatsoever when it comes to myself or anybody else. I'll say whatever I want to you, and if you want to go after me legally, you go right ahead. Other than that, take yourself down a couple pegs. If this guy wants to come onto YouTube and have whatever discussion he wants, or kick whoever he wants off his panel that he wants, or keep a discussion to a certain topic, like Piers Morgan would, or Tim Pool, or anybody else, their panelists that they invite to their panel are to be respectful, or they won't ever be allowed back, because we're here to learn and develop and grow, but you don't have any rights at all when it comes to each other. Go ahead. Sorry. I could go for hours.
Hey, how come Let's OTVO didn't come up here, Brick?
No, he wasn't. He didn't come up. So based on some of the things that Brooke and I were already just speaking about, right? I'm gonna turn it around. I'm gonna point it at myself. Do you believe that does anyone here on the panel, given what we see in the last, I guess it's the 4th day officially, that we're kind of going through this kind of mess, Does it seem like what I have is nefarious intentions?
Nope.
Nope.
You seem as good faith as anyone could ask for.
Yeah.
Somehow, faith, somehow, Flo, when you say it.
It's not even sarcastic. And honestly, it may be a little too good faith sometimes.
Yeah, everybody says that about Flo. He says something, he gives a good answer.
I
It's
hate
like,
absolutely everybody. And maybe because you're attractive, it's marrying me, but I kind of like you a little bit. I don't dislike you.
Dude, you're.
Who are you flirting with?
Tedman was flirting with Resla.
Hey, Brick, is it true that you and Let's are roommates?
bro, are you gonna swing on Letz's dick right now?
I mean, maybe if he's making it available, dude. Who knows, bro? The type of night we're having, bro. Anything can happen.
What did I just come back to?
That was wild.
I left the panel on asses, and now I come back on dicks.
Asses in front, dicks in the back.
Bro,
That
he
sounds
keeps
about
going
right.
on like with the
Wait, that's the wrong way.
nonsense. What is
Said it
he
wrong way.
doing? Bips, we're talking about something. Calm down, dude.
Okay, I
thought you didn't believe in thoughts.
I'm just saying, if that, I just need to know if that's the consensus. Is apparently that's something that gets brought up.
Brick is about to
my
be
thing is
my
that my thing is that if not that, it would be something else. I'm trying to figure out what that would be.
Reza, the reason you're growing is that you're miles away from the drama and the bullshit of other panels.
But here's the thing. No, here's the thing though. Here's the thing though, Dan. I'm actually not. I came from the areas of drama and bullshit. If I really wanted a fuckery channel, it wouldn't be hard for me to do. I have to work extra hard to make sure that it's as structured as it is. You don't understand. I could easily be an ambulance chaser and do all the shit. And if I want to do fucking pop the balloon or God knows whatever, I can fucking easily do that. Not a problem.
Of course. And we admire that you're doing the work not to do that. And that's why we're here. So.
Yeah, on Dracula. What's going on?
Yeah, on that note, based off of what I'm hearing, that thing about you're so far from, but you come from, I think it's a good thing to maybe find some of the more brutal channels and that be your your entry level into learning how this stuff goes. But I'm so thankful that I'm not going to say I came from necessarily a brutal channel, but it had its moments. It had its ebb and flow of arguments and discussions, and you could see if you watched how it changed, what changed it, and how you could watch the way people talk to each other differ from person to person. But at the same time, I've seen people that stay in that bubble, that single channel on the daily, and they never, take a long walk in uncharted territories and find completely different personalities. You might find more brutal stuff. You might actually find some nice, easy spoken things, because I think we all have it in us to have these discussions. But sometimes you're feeling some type of way and you need to find a topic. There's a channel for it, and you can talk just like this about sewing or kitty cats or, sports or politics, or it doesn't matter. But what I see often in what has become, if you're talking about where I came from, and the next step after there was a big one. But to stay in these bubbles and you come back to them, to say hi to people that you really got to know and meet, and maybe even like WWE style dislike. When you come back, it's like, you know what? I forgot why I disliked you. And I had to move on from that bubble because I was following, I'm a certain side of the bubble. I'll admit that. But for that one subject to keep being the subject means, like I said it in chat about talking in circles, and when you come back and it's the same story again, it's like, hey, I love watching the same movie every once in a while, but I don't watch the same movie every night.
So check this out, Untraceable, because literally from the Saturday stream that we did, and even this stream, we were doing good. People were up here. We were going back and forth. We were talking about different topics, and somehow I don't know when. Even when we were going back chastising, it was different stuff. And somewhere, I'm not sure when it happened. Somewhere when I took my eye off the ball, it got back. It got to a point where it was something very specific. I hate the fact that whenever I say something general or I say something specific, that stuff. It's a pun now. God damn. It really is a pun now.
If you do it right, he's gonna clip it.
So, Brick, do you want to apologize for your behavior earlier?
No, Izzy, I don't even want to talk to you.
Oh, your feelings are that hurt?
No, Izzy, I just don't even like you.
Okay.
Just a simple apology, dude. Come on.
No, Vips, I don't like you either. Come on, dude. Really? This is the thing, right? So you're expecting something from me, right? No? You're not expecting something from me. Are you expecting something from me?
Crickets.
All I'll say is this: both of you is like antagonizing each other like brother and sister.
Hold on, because you say both of us. Who addressed who and who asked for something from me?
I know, but just ignore her, man.
What do you mean ignore them, dude? They're addressing me on a panel, bro. You shut the
just
fuck
be
up.
like,
That shit.
Live your life, lady.
Bro, First Amendment all the way. I'm talking about, I don't care whether you threaten me. I don't care whether you lie to me. Go ahead.
You know what?
Seem to have a lot of really strong feelings.
I'm going to say something to the whole panel. I'm not going to address anybody. No, it's not going to be Spanish. My old man used to tell me that the best thing about free speech is when know when to speak and know when to keep quiet, know when to say something and know when to listen and just either let it go or just be at peace with whatever was said. But the point being is that sometimes you can't let your ego become the norm for your free speech. I'm just saying. I'm putting it out there.
I appreciate that Brick is still here, standing in for GS and representing him.
No. He's not standing in for GS because he's done this before. He's always stood for himself. And I've even had this last time because when a whole bunch of people started coming for him and started asking him to start speaking for GS, I said, no, he needs to speak for himself and the shit that you want to talk to him about. He's not here to speak for GS.
But he will defend him if we bring him up.
So don't bring him up. Then.
I will say that he does that. I will say that.
I don't defend GS. I
like
defend
a sidekick.
What's right. Hey, Izzy, I don't defend GS. I defend what's right, and you're not right.
You're a sidekick.
If you were doing the right thing, I would defend you.
Brick,
I think
again,
you're a sidekick.
I think you're a bitch.
Don't let your ego drive your.
Cry me a fucking river. Bitch.
B word. Come on. Time out. B word.
Time out. No. Break.
Bro, you've heard.
Don't let your.
Time out, and you're gonna cry about
wait,
that?
First, I'll just let you know right now. We're adults. There are certain words that I won't allow, but I don't have a problem with the B word.
Oh, really? Okay, so I tell you what, you won't allow certain words. Is that right?
There are certain words.
It's not TOS.
There are certain words for simply the fact of there's panel etiquette that I see around. There are common words that are not used.
Okay, I won't use the word bitch for Izzy.
Doesn't seem to be one of them. I hear bitch all the time.
No, he said he's okay with that word. He said,
I'm okay with that
just
word.
Calm down. He said he's okay with that.
I will say I've heard words that I know, as far as I know, when I'm on other panels, the etiquette is like, don't use the C word.
Well, here's the thing. What if I say I don't like the word moron? What if I say I don't like the word doofus? I don't like a certain word. Bro, what are we doing here?
Here's what we're going to go back to. There's no free speech on YouTube.
Right.
So if I say that's something that we need to be risk for, because quite frankly, my channel would be at risk, I need to acquiesce.
Not just that. If you ever want to monetize, if you hear the F word so many times within a certain time frame, or so many times
I've
per.
gotten a notification about that on one of my videos one time.
But then they just demonetize you. So if you have any respect for the panel host, see, I never monetized. I could have been monetized years ago. I never did.
Well,
I don't want
if that's true,
because.
right? Is it just reduced to the F word? Is it just reduced to
No, it's reduced to many different
so
things.
If I'm called the M word, like I said, moron, right?
Okay.
Is that
nope?
That's not a
that's
word.
Not oh,
no.
okay. Well, is he a
That's
moron?
not a word that's up there.
Is he a
that's
moron?
fine.
Is he a moron? You're a doofus
Yep.
moron.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna reduce it to like, I don't know, 6th grade. Then we can't be adults here.
Look.
Well, no, the thing is Jimmy Dore, like any of these people that you got. Yeah, it's just I can't imagine. Like you don't get to go out.
You're
like because you guys are in public. You guys are in public,
dude.
right? No, but you guys are in public,
No,
right?
we're not in
so
public.
imagine being down at the DMV and we're all sitting on the seats at the DMV, and you and this lady are yelling at each other the way you're going. At least one of us, probably me, is gonna listen to it for about maybe 2 or 3 minutes. 2 or 3 minutes, and then I'm going to say, "Hey guys, you guys got to take this somewhere else. You're starting to
yeah, it becomes disturbing.
Look,
disturb me."
It goes back to the point you agreed upon Brick earlier.
You wouldn't like me disturbed.
Hold on for a second. It goes back to the point I made earlier in regards of the main subject of this chat. We said, hold on, Brick.
No, I'm listening.
We said that depending on the context is how we address the people. We agreed upon that aspect. So, depending on the context, we
agreed on that?
You even agreed on that.
No, I don't remember agreeing to that. No,
yes.
I don't walk on eggshells. I never have.
Tacitly, you agreed upon because
tacitly? No.
Yeah.
No, not even tacitly. I don't agree with you.
No, you did.
We're not married.
You accepted the premise. And
no, I didn't.
You can go back on the video where
we very little agree.
You can ask Resla. I have an incredible retention. I made mistake on the individuals who spoke onto that, but on this particular video, we set and I put forward the premise. We said,
"Oh, okay. I didn't know you were the channel owner. I got you."
See, this is your problem, Brick.
No, it's your problem.
No, this is your problem.
No, it's your problem. You have a problem with me right now, don't you?
No.
You keep making accusations, bro. Stop
Brick,
making accusations.
I did not make any
conversations.
accusations.
Come on.
Hold on. Brick.
What?
If you do not listen and you keep on interrupting.
No. If I don't listen, yeah.
Again, Brick. 1. You're letting your ego control your free speech. And that is coming across as a complete and utter prick. 2. The way that you address people is the way that you will also receive. I have not made any accusations. I only merely indicated that I presented a premise on which upon you agreed after a lengthy conversation. Fact. That is not an accusation. That is just an accusation. How is that an accusation?
That's an accusation that I agreed on something.
No,
I didn't.
I'm not accusing you. I'm only indicating what happened.
Do you mean an insinuation?
Yeah.
Bro, I am not accusing you.
Can't think for
You've
himself.
accused me of agreeing with you on something, bro.
I only
indicated. That's not an accusation, though.
That's not an accusation in any way, shape, form, or manner.
Of agreeing on something is not an accusation.
What
in the world?
Wait, what?
Sorry, yeah, exactly. Okay, hold on.
Half in and half out of that.
Okay, so
you saying that and not what you just posited is that accusing someone of agreeing to something that they haven't agreed to is not an accusation.
First, Webster Dictionary as well as Oxford Dictionary. Hold on, Oxford Dictionary as well as Webster Dictionary.
Highly uneducated.
Hold on, accusation it signifies and is described in the dictionary as indicating of a wrongdoing. How is it that you're utilizing a semantical word to say I am accusing you of something that it has no wrongdoing. I'm only indicating.
That's like saying this gentleman was accused of donating money to the orphanage.
Exactly. So
no,
at this point, hold on, break.
No, it's an insinuation, sir.
No, it's an
If you would just
accusation
stop
when we're talking about an
Brick, so they
agreement.
can
Hold on,
explain it to you.
because I'm going to explain it to you. Okay, when there's
You
an
can't
agreement,
explain
there
it. You
could
don't
be a
understand
legal
it.
contract to that.
You
When
don't
you say we
understand
agreed
it.
upon, hey, we agreed upon this, and I say
What?
no, we didn't, right?
But you did.
And you say, but yes, you did. You agreed, bro. You agreed. And I say, no, I didn't. That becomes an accusation of agreement, bro. And I did not agree to you on that.
Dude, you're playing semantics
What?
right now.
It's not semantics. You're
Okay,
creating
so if I say
a semantic, bro. It's an
Yes.
accusation,
If I say-
insinuation. It doesn't matter. I could use the word insinuation.
I
It means the
don't.
same
I
fucking
don't
thing.
even recall it.
No,
to be
it
honest
doesn't.
with you.
It doesn't mean the same
No.
thing.
It
It
does
doesn't
mean
mean
the
if I
same
say
thing.
you
Words
No, it
agree to
doesn't.
be,
bro, and when you actually define words, then you have to
Sir,
use other words to define
the
them.
more words that you say doesn't make you more right. All right. So that's if I say that you are on this panel because you agreed to be on here of your own free will to do so, that's not an accusation. What you're saying, like, please, more
Bro, that's
words
not-
don't make you
That's
right.
not even close to what was accused, right?
It's the exact same
It's
thing.
not an accusation.
The
He just told you.
The
No one
accusation was
accused
that
you.
we came to some agreement.
Bro, more
That's not
words
an
and repeating
accusation.
yourself doesn't make you right.
Bro, how is it
Again,
not an accusation? If you say
it's not.
well,
You're
Because he
playing
just
a
read the
been
definition. Just
accused
because
of
you don't
co-signing.
agree with,
I've been
sorry,
accused
sir,
of co-signing.
just because you don't agree with the structure of the English
contract
language
law
doesn't
works?
mean that you can't.
you
That
But
you
we're
can't.
not on the
You
contract
can make up your
law.
own
You know
definitions.
any law, right?
Hold on,
now.
Brick,
You can,
just shut
contract
up
law.
and
Sir.
let them speak.
You
Sir,
shut
you
up.
can't.
Dumb
You
Gentlemen,
can't.
can you give me a
moron.
moment?
You
please?
moron.
One moment.
shut
You
up.
sound
Hold on,
like
Rick.
a person that defends
Resla,
trans
Do you know
rights.
how
Go ahead.
contract law
Go
works?
ahead.
Hold on, sorry.
Do you know
Rick.
how contract law works?
Rick, you and I
Do
are
you
not.
know how contract law
Again,
works?
Answer
Rick,
his
you are.
question,
Do you
dude.
know how
Yes.
contract law
Hold
works?
on. 10 minutes.
No,
Give me a
no,
second.
hold on.
Brick,
No, hold on.
Brick,
No, hold on.
Brick,
If you know how
listen to me.
contract works, then you know that has to
We
do
are
with
not
agreement,
under a
okay?
contract.
Hold
You and
on.
It's
I
not a
are
contract.
not a
No,
contract.
hold on. No, hold on.
There's
no,
no
hold on.
applicable
Because
law
somebody's
or
making, bro.
there's no
Resla,
You
applicable
please
law.
cannot
help.
stop talking.
This
You
All
literally
is
right, wait.
cannot stop
What's
talking.
going on? Yeah, because now it's a bunch of
okay.
noise. I can't hear anything.
Yes, again. Can
The
I
man
just say
is
something
trying to
without being
speak,
Go ahead.
interrupted?
Anything you want to say.
Okay.
Go ahead.
One, Brick. It's senseless what you're trying to imply on this conversation. You are not, and I are not under any contractual relationship whatsoever. A conversation between two people are not a contractual or in any way, shape, form, or manner described in any form, shape, or law. It's just the exercise of free speech between two individuals. That's the bottom line. I say something, I can either back it up or be countered. That's the bottom line of the relationship. You suddenly took this to a level that it's not there, it's non-existent. So I never accused you of absolutely nothing. I only stated a matter of fact that can be reviewed through the video. I said this conversation, and I'm gonna rephrase myself exactly the way I just said it. This conversation goes back to the point I said originally under the subject, which was one, we address people depending on the context we are at. On this particular live, I asked you, do you address your mother the same way you address your friends? You refused to answer. You said, I don't want to answer in private. So I gave another example. Do you address a judge the same way you address your friends? You said no. Then we gave other context. And you openly admitted that, yes, depending on the context, that's how you address people. Then we went into the conversation of respect.
I'm going to be honest with you. You understand the conversation is only going to be held for the chat because he can't hear you.
What? Oh, you're talking to me? Yeah, I know that. I know that. I know that. You know me. You know I know that. Yeah. But anyhow, the point being here, Brick, is that suddenly you jump to this whole semantical game that it's senseless. So at this point,
that's an accusation, just so you know.
No, that's not an accusation.
You said you
that's an
jumped to.
indication.
That
Oh
isn't.
my
Oh,
goodness.
now it's an
That's
indication.
implication.
It doesn't matter.
Indication, implication,
It doesn't matter because I didn't really
addressing.
hear anything you said because my earplugs were.
Yeah, you heard
out.
everything.
Hey, Brick, why did you unplug your earbuds? That seems bad faith to me.
Is it?
Exactly.
Or maybe I just wasn't allowing him to exercise his First Amendment right to speak.
1000% bad faith. This is
How?
amazing.
He's
I've met
literally
so
saying
many
the
like you,
same thing
sir.
that he
Just
said
go ahead.
for,
Go
like,
ahead. It's
how
adorable.
long he keeps saying the same thing over and over and over again, that I have to follow his rules. And I
I
don't.
never said that. When did I
Sir,
say
you're
that?
not even following the rules of the
He
English
keeps saying
language.
we. He keeps. Who is this proverbial we, dude? I am me.
Anybody
you are
who
you. If you wanna have a
understands
conversation-
English and
hold on,
agrees that there
hold
are
on,
certain
hold on.
definitions for words.
Bro, if you need to explain how to have a conversation, then you don't know how to have a conversation.
10th man, you might just
Look,
want to give
look.
up on this dude.
Hold on.
Oh, it's
Brick,
adorable.
I have a
I've
quick
met
question.
so many like him. So many.
One quick question for Brick. Do you have a mirror close by?
Oh, I like that. I like
Damn,
this.
he's giving
I
him the
know where
mirror
it's going.
treatment.
Yep.
Do
I know
you
where
have a
this
mirror
going.
close by? Yes or no?
He took his earbuds off.
Okay. So I would deduce. I'm not assuming. I'm deducing that you do have a mirror close by. Do me a favor. Go to that mirror. Stand there. I know you're listening to me. It's a fine. It doesn't matter. But
So childish.
stand there and look at yourself and debate yourself. And when you beat yourself on a debate, then perhaps you would have a chance of having a conversation with other people in a less aggressive fashion. I know you're not listening to me, but that shows that you're a child.
So
You're childish.
petty. Yep.
You're being petty. So, all right. Listen.
See, Resla, this is the type of guy that's representing, or not necessarily representing GS, but is
Yeah,
associated
you're
with
a fucking
GS.
clown, dude.
And you're acting childish, Brick. You're taking out your
You're gonna make
headphones,
an
you're
accusation?
dangling them like a
Okay,
little
this is an
kindergartner.
accusation.
Wait, I'm gonna
You
repeat.
just
I
proved my
repeat
point from
myself. I
earlier.
repeat
Oh,
myself,
sorry.
but
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna keep repeating myself. The thing that I, like I said, that I will say to Brick, and I say to people, is like, if let's just say if he stands up for things that he believes, but it just so happened they're the things that also GS believes. When people decide to address him, they should be addressing him on the matters that they have an issue with him on, not the matters that they have with GS.
Okay, but after we address him, he's taking out
No
his
buts,
headphones
dude.
like
He
a little
just
child.
gave you the down low, bro. No buts.
No, at least GS keeps his headphones on and listens. At least he
Yeah, I
has the
don't have to
decency
listen
to
to
do
But he
so.
doesn't have to. That's the thing. He has choice. I mean, keep in mind, he stayed in here. He could leave anytime he wants. That's the stipulation I also hold for people. Like, I can't hold nobody.
I respect
Then
that.
I respect that. And
Well, actually,
my
you can hold me.
invitation,
You can hold me, Daddy.
my invitation, Brick.
I can't.
There's the
That
door.
also becomes Flash of the Bubbles, you know what I'm saying? And if that's what
So-
y'all want to do everywhere you go, then live that life. But you
So
don't
then,
have to do it.
Resla, I have a question for you, Resla. So if
Yes,
someone
madam.
then acting like Brick right now and he doesn't want to answer, another man is on the panel. The whole point of it is to chat, correct?
Okay, yes, but it doesn't need to be an interrogation.
It wasn't. He's trying to explain to him actually how to be a gentleman.
Well, the issue is that from the beginning of their conversation, there was already contention. There was already a formal line drawn in the sand that they would not agree. So
Caused by Brick.
now there's a matter of just it's literally like at this point, Ditzo's just trying to convince him. He already made his line in the sand.
I'm not trying.
I'm not.
Sorry, Reza, but
I get what you're saying, but then you're going away and contriving, and then you're making it as logical as possible so that he could see where he might be going wrong. He drew his line in the sand. He's not moving.
No, obviously,
He ain't
obviously.
moving.
But Reza,
Yeah.
my
That's why he's an
concentration,
idiot.
my concentration is not exactly Brick. It's the chat and the people listening. So fundamentally,
I understand that.
fundamentally, you know, I'm playing. You know me. You've seen me how I do my thing and how I stand my ground and all this stuff. But at this point, I already realized from the get-go, from the prior conversation, that guy over here is as stubborn as a mule. So
I
I'm
get
not
it.
gonna.
I understand that. I'm the same way when I speak. Even when I'm talking to people, I'm not always talking to them. I'm really thinking about the chat.
So
I
yeah,
get it.
don't worry about it. I mean,
I get it. But then when we have a focus to still say, you see, Brick, he's not here with you.
no, I know. But going back to the conversation of this original thing, as we agreed on the prior conversation, many of us here, that the conversation or the way you address people depends on the context, and that we then can
Okay.
establish that respect is something that is given, but at the same time can be throughout time, and knowing that person get earned in many ways, as well as one earns the respect of others. I would consider that if you let your own ego and your egocentric uh, form, the super ego, as the infamous psychiatrist would say, I hope everybody knows what reference I'm talking about, then you you are no longer participating in that grade of cordiality. Then you become a tyrant and impose your ideas and your criteria over others.
I hate to put it out there like this. Again, not trying to. I'm going to say diminish, not diminish, diminish anything that you're you're basically saying. But if a person, like, we have the definition of tyrant for a reason. Like, if someone chooses that that's the route that they're going to take,
I'm using that metaphorically.
you have to deal with them accordingly.
Of course.
I'm just giving it a buck.
Of course, and in that case, we go back to that original point I made, where a complete stranger, I'm not going to come up and approach and tell them your ass smells, because I know that there's a high potential of that person turning around, either shooting me or hitting me if that person says, what the fuck, and me having to then defend myself from that aggression. So the interesting part of should we utilize the idea of contractual social contract based of Rousseau, if we could use that term. That unspoken social contract is you treat others with respect because you want to be treated with respect. Unless you're a prick that enjoys being treated disrespectfully and with violence and aggression, then you're going to receive what you want.
I hear you, but the issue with that social contract, the issue with the whole golden rule is that you don't know who's applying it to themselves so that you can receive that same treatment.
That's a risk. That's part of understanding.
That's the whole point.
Yeah, but
when
again,
we say, if I show you respect, you should show me mine. You don't even know where their mindset is. Don't expect that someone needs to uphold that social contract.
No, of course, but that's when conflict originates, and when that type of conflict originates, violence tends to be a course of action. But then,
whose conflict is it? Whose conflict is it?
Well, it can be either two individuals in the relation of each other, or groups of individuals.
If one shuts down, or one ignores, or one walks away, and the other one is sitting there trying to expound their point, whose conflict is it?
Oh no! If one walks away, hey, that's
so. If you're trying to speak to Brick and Brick checks out, whose conflict is it?
No. I mean, obviously, look. If somebody's checking out,
Untrackable, you could jump in. You could jump in when you need to. It's all right.
If somebody's checking out of the conflict, it can either be because of good faith, because hey, I don't want the conflict, or because of bad faith, because they actually don't want to listen but impose. So context again marks the whole ordeal in that sense.
Oh, that's interesting. That can be an accusation.
I'm not accusing anything. I'm only indicating.
That can be seen as an accusation. I'm just saying.
That's where I wanted to jump in, is like when you, like you said about the respect earned, given, all that whatnot. But when you meet somebody for the first time, it's on kind of your way of life of whether you're going to lead with this shield and defense, like you're expecting them to automatically be at war with you. And there's this, hey, I'm going to come out here and be genuine, but I'm also going to expect like an army that fucking hates me. You know what I'm saying? And when they get you to turn on yourself, this is kind of like what happens. You wind up just screaming at a screen for hours on end. You know what I mean?
Obviously, but again, I think there is the capability of each individual to have what could be referred as emotional intelligence. I mean, obviously, if you love talking about in-depth conversations of politics, philosophy, etc., yeah, you gotta have a thick skin, but you also need to have the knowledge to back up what you're saying. And eventually, if you're gonna stick to your guns, even if you are wrong and you're being proven wrong, fuck, man. I mean, seriously, that is egocentric in that sense. I'm not referring to anyone in the panel or anything like that. I'm just speaking in a general terms.
No names, of course.
I hear you, but then we go back to the whole point is what was the whole point of this entire thing when I started, which how we speak to each other. The difference between an argument and a debate.
Well, obviously, a debate tends to
Resla,
be a
check
more
your Cash App.
A debate tends to be more an organized compromise between the two parties, where they agree upon a certain set guidelines and rules and everything. A conversation is a more informal thing. So,
okay.
So I would say, in this sense, if this type of panels can be considered debate, not necessarily. If then, just to give an example, if the two parties agree to converse over a specific issue, I don't know, I'm going to give an example. The history of constitutions in the Western Hemisphere, to give an example.
Okay.
And they agree upon that, then that type of debate has to be played out until the time is up and the points have been given,
So you gotta
and the
drop
audience in that sense. If it's just a conversation where one person stays but does not engage, or only engages as long as their own things are the only ones to be imposed, and they're right, and they're the only ones that are right.
All right.
We got some in there, you know. I'm just saying.
All right. Unfortunately,
what's going on?
No, someone turned around and someone's making a request.
Hey, Resla, are you familiar with For Public Safety?
Yes, I am.
Have you talked with him on panel before?
I have.
Okay.
Brick, you're gonna have to take some time out.
That's
okay.
Sorry about
Oh
that.
no!
Is it
Yeah.
just a timeout or gone?
You can
Oh
pay
man.
though to get back. You can pay to
Yeah.
get
Yeah, I know.
back.
You're gonna have to take some time out. Sorry,
That's
man.
fine.
How much was the bounty, Easy?
Just 20 minutes.
I'm conflicted in regards of that aspect of the YouTube thing. You can pay to kick somebody out of a panel. I understand
Hey,
it. I can
you
agree
gotta
with
pay.
it, but I also disagree with it. And
You gotta pay to play, baby.
I'm torn with it.
yeah, me too. I'm torn with it.
I mean, if the price tag was there, we can't blame you, Resla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I saw
get it.
I saw what it was.
I had something to say about that subject of the debate versus argument, and that is, from what I see, like a debate, it's you versus me, right? But it's targeted, almost like hunting. There's a focus that we're both after, but and that's when it becomes sport, when you do that little credibility check. It's like you're going to ask me that question, but if I have some credibility checks about your your integrity as far as even asking that question or proposing something in that way.
They're eating
I
the
think
cats. They're eating the dogs.
But it should be mostly about the topic. You state, what you think, rebuttal, but maybe mixed in it, because that's just how people do. They do those credibility checks. Whereas an argument, you kind of are each other's targets, and there really is no point except for to like make the other one back down or cry or throw the first punch or something like that. You're not really trying to win, intellectually win. It's more of like, how can I get you to like go the hell away right now,
Or something I've always learned, and Resla has been witness of this. There are 3 ways to, in my experience, of knowing the difference between a structured debate and a conversation. Right now, this point of conversation, you can either, in a conversation or an argumentative back and forth, it can happen that either the 2 parties get tired, or one party is sufficiently capable of controlling the whole arena, leaving and remaining in the hands of everybody that was on that back and forth. That last one tends to be the most effective one, because if people remember you, they remember the things you said, or at least the basis of the points, then there's that slight sliver of education going through.
Silence.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought my internet went bad.
No.
Can you put me next to Liz, please?
I'm eating nachos, so I kind of talk between when I'm not chewing.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Yeah, thank you for that.
My movie is downloaded, so I am withdrawing. I'm gonna go watch my movie. So let's go over bye everyone. Thank you for having
Can
me
you
again.
tell me? So, can you tell me what about this channel is? Please, anybody? I like it. No drama.
First, I have to ask
You
you.
like it, but you don't know what it's about.
How did you find this channel?
On the live stream. The live stream.
Okay.
Because I like to meet new people. That's how I am.
Got
I
you.
like that.
Now that I've met this lady, I have to say I apologize, Izzy.
No
Oh, is
worries.
that what it is? Oh man, that's a really good question. It's a really good question. I
Hey,
can tell
Resla,
you.
can you at least concur that it was childish of Brick to take out his headphones when Ditsa was trying to explain something to him?
Sure, but we would have also said it was childish if he just left. People get chastised just for leaving, for quitting.
Very true.
But is it really quitting if it makes you feel better to do that? It may seem socially awkward to however many people, but if it makes you feel good, there are places that more than welcome extended explosions and make everybody feel like they're in court for something. You know what I mean? Some people like that feeling of being in the court.
Yeah.
Nah, quitting is worse, honestly.
Yeah, I have to.
Maybe within the scope of the bubble, but within the scope of your own self, it's like, you know what? If I'm craving the satisfaction of being in the court, then by all means do it. But if you don't actually like it, then yeah, fucking quit and go find the court that feels right. You know what I mean?
This isn't a court.
Actually,
It's just YouTube.
It's not a court. Honestly, the only person who should be looking out for what's really looking out is me and the mods.
Are you surprised by the amount of haters that Generally Specific has at this
I
point?
asked him that the other day. Yeah.
Yeah, I was genuinely surprised because here's why I was surprised for sure. We had, and I think we still do have very good conversations, and he was my surprise. I figured with someone who has that kind of eyes on him that this would have happened so much sooner. But we went by for damn near 2 months, and it was, and then for some reason, one moment we were noticed in one area, and it just spiraled from there. And as I monitor all these different creators, and I get it, you guys have been at this for a long time, so you're more acclimated to how to take care of this stuff. I'm still learning a lot of it, and I'm fighting parts of myself. In honesty, I'm fighting parts of myself. There are things that I know I do it because there was an important question that got asked me by several content creators, and my answer was the same. And my answer was the same in reference to how do I see this? How do I see my platform? And because of that, I understand that there are things that I want, that there are things that I'm going to have to do in order to understand that how my needs are gonna get met for the future. I did not expect to have this kind of eyes on me. That's my thing. I see all this was coming, but I saw it all coming much, much later.
Excuse
Well, I
me,
just
what
want
are
to
we
say, I think
talking?
I just want to
Excuse me,
say
what
that.
are we
Oh, go
talking
ahead.
about? Sorry, what are we talking about? I need to know.
There's
I
a
need to
lot.
know. I'm sorry.
It's a lot of right now. It's lore that's beyond me. So yeah, it's
I'm
lore that's
so
beyond me.
sorry, Izzy. I apologize grievously
I appreciate the apology. Thank you.
because this is amazing what's happening down there.
I also I recognize.
Shut up, boy. Annoying. Sorry.
Which boy?
It's the 10 man. Like, I don't know who are these people in here, and I need to.
Wait. Let me address G2. You said invited everyone over. What do you have to prove that? Like, I understand you're saying it. I'm not even calling you a liar, but you're gonna have to show that. As far as I know, he let me know someone else was watching. The fact that people migrated over, that's different from saying he was in, let's say, in chat or whatever, and just says, "Hey, everybody, come over." So that I don't know. I just know how it was from my position. I don't know what happened on anyone else's side. So like, I have to run on things that I can actually prove.
Just in short summary, to give you a simple explanation of GS, in my opinion, he's metaphorically burned a ton of bridges with people and rubbed people the wrong way.
I've heard. When I tell you, I have seen my platform on so many different people's channels. It blows my mind. I mean, again, no shots particularly at what I do, but it's like, here's the truth of the matter. I don't worry about what I do. I can do whatever if I had to really, if everybody decided like they want to be here, like it's me doing whatever.
Excuse me. It's my turn to talk.
No, give me no. It's your turn when I let you talk. I worry about the fact that I worry about my community. I worry about the community that we have here. I don't want a community where basically the sole topic of what we do is another content creator. That's not what I do. I made it clear, unequivocally clear when I did my video earlier before I started the stream. Now I get it. A lot of you guys came in later. You didn't see that. Now let me answer a little bit for you, Noel. My channel is a critical thinking channel. I don't know what it's been the last couple of days. It's been flipping for me, but I do a critical thinking channel. I talk about thought-provoking conversations. I like people to have their particular thoughts and perspectives when it comes to things. We're going to agree, we're going to disagree, but yeah, that's how it pretty much started out. Right now we are, I don't know what's happening right now. I'm
There's
navigating.
a there's a comment in the chat right now. Fine Fix Finish Productions. I would highly recommend
Yeah,
you check out
I
their
saw
channel.
he was also reviewing. I saw him yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, they have a lot of proof on who this guy is, you know, the backstory, the whole lore of it all. It's very interesting, but it takes a long time. But I just wanted to say also, you run a very professional channel. Your setup is very um, good, the quality and everything. You seem to be able to decipher who's who and who's in bad faith. You kicked that one guy off earlier, so I can pretty much tell you know you have it under control. You can pretty much decipher for yourself what's going on, who's who. So
Agreed.
kudos to you.
And you know,
One time,
back to that, I saw that comment. I made that comment that he's a bum. I did not say all veterans are bum. I said he was a bum. He is. GS. Not all the veterans. My husband is a veteran.
I got you. My thing is that it kind of reminds me of Saturday, like the fact that there were a lot of people, and I don't even know how long some of these beats run, and I'm just like, why is this man still in why is he still thriving so much in people's minds?
He's not thriving.
childhood
No, he
trauma.
is. He is.
Just one thing. I watched about 5 years ago
Oh my
a
god.
trans man who said that they were a woman, that pretend that they were in a wheelchair for months and have people fundraising for them. A person that I know even drove them to Veterans Affairs, supposedly. But then when it all came out one day, found out I don't think they were a veteran. I don't remember all the details. But one day they forgot their camera was on after people donated for months, many people. And they just stood up and walked away because they forgot their camera was on. Then they quickly came back and turned the camera off. But people screen captured that. So, you know.
Got you. All right.
Resla, thank you for
Yeah.
having me up. I'm gonna go ahead and dip out. I'm pretty much clocked out myself. Izzy, it's good to see you again. See you
Yeah,
later.
you too.
Got
Bye.
you. Well, what do you have anything that you want to say? You'd be waiting for a time to speak.
They were named the Colonel.
I was here to say I like to meet new people and I like to talk, and please don't judge me about my disability. So yep, that's how I am.
Oh, I hate
If
to say this.
you
I hate to say this, like, because you do not expect leniency because you have a disability with me. We all have to
what?
go through something in life.
Yes, that's true.
Unfortunately, the world does not owe you or me explanations. It is what it is.
Yes.
You're gonna go through shit, and I'm gonna go through shit too, regardless of where we are in life. But I also will tell you this: when you decide to put yourself on the internet, when you decide to be on these panels, when you decide to open your mouth, you need to be careful because you tell the world who you are. You let people in. That's no one else's doing but yours. You cannot expect leniency or forgiveness or anything for that. So you need to be responsible and very careful. That's my sincere warning for you. And that's because I'm giving you care, mercy, and grace. Do not expect that from other people. You understand?
Yes, thank you. I'm sorry. I just
No,
have to say that.
don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I'm just telling you that not everybody's gonna live up to the same expectations. That's all. It's not an indictment against you. I'm just saying people are people, and not everybody's in it for the right reasons. That's all.
I'm paid to deal with annoying people for over 10 hours a day every day. It's hard to do that when I'm not getting paid.
Excuse me, I'm not annoying.
I didn't say you were. You got a raw nerve?
Because like again, like I don't even know, like I don't have to know anything about you unless you tell me. Which means people are going to treat you accordingly, even after they figure out things about you. In fact, I think the more that people know about you, the more they use ammunition. So be very careful about what you let loose. You said, I best watch my mouth. No, that's the way the world is.
Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be abused.
We know this as adults. Like, you think I'm being mean to her? No, I'm preparing her because she's popping up on random panels and people will take advantage of her if she's not being cautious. So someone needs to tell her. Who knows how many other panels that she's been to prior to here, and hopefully not many, that she's able to guard herself in the future.
And this goes back to the title. How do we talk to people? The ebb and the flow, the visitors that we meet. Can we change tones?
No.
To have some self-respect in how we treat others. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's good.
Always act like you're in an episode of Walking Dead.
I mean, that's what we say. That is definitely what we say.
Thank you.
Brick, you got about a minute.
Another time, I watched a girl just ran into a random panel. No one even pointed me there; it just showed up, and she was making accusations that some gentleman that I didn't even know who any of these people were. But I used to have like someone asked about my two channels. One was a drama channel. One was a kind of like a news channel. But she was insinuating that he had committed some type of unsavory act on a lady. And I'm looking at this video that they supposedly had as proof. And I'm like, that's a real doll. So I called it out, and I was nice at first. And then I said, because I was taking a break, I think it was on 6 or 8 month break from YouTube at that point. And I sent it to somebody else.
Boy. Damn.
And it was a real doll. She was just making false accusations.
Lorax, what's going on? I see you got something going on.
Yes.
You're muted. I can't hear you.
Me? I'm muted. I'm not
okay,
muted.
I can hear you. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking.
Right? Yeah. No, sorry. I can hear like 14 different audios because I'm sharing my show because it won't let me upload the video to show you. But I'm going to show you Todd inviting the trolls to your channel if you pull my show up.
Copy.
All right. It's going to take a minute for it to catch up over there, but.
Does he go to your channel?
What?
Does he go to your channel?
No. No. He won't come to my channel. I don't go to his channel. We laugh at him because he's a racist.
There's no
homophobic
audio on
pig.
your video there.
All right, I'll just email it to you. All right, because I'm sharing my own channel. All right, hold on. All right, I'm just going to email it to you, so
Yeah,
that
you can just
way
give a
I don't have to
timestamp
hang
and
out with.
we're good. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I'll
good.
just email you the whole video. It's cool.
Okay. Appreciate it though.
Yeah, no problem. I'll try one more time, and then because saying the codex or the codex wrong. Yeah. All right, I'll email it to you later.
All right. And again, my movements are the same. I don't know. This is weird.
That
Brick,
is
give me your
very
thoughts.
weird.
Give me your thoughts.
Well, it's weird to say that, Todd. I mean, this is just my perception of what just happened here. It's weird to say that Todd invited the trolls to the channel, because then you're calling all these people in the channel now trolls. But then on the other side of the coin, you'll say they're not trolls. It just blows my mind. Invite the trolls. Ugh. Whatever, dude. That's Jeff, by the way. Anyway, are we going to have a real conversation, or is it? I mean, I know that it's getting late
please.
now.
Yes,
I'll have
please.
a conversation.
Hey, Rick, I'd just like to say I've never met you before, but nice to meet you, I guess.
Yeah, brother.
So D Block
no
says,
judgment. So I was just trying to keep everything that I was saying in context with the conversation that was happening. Because
well, let me
I saw
let me get
like
real quick. D Block says Todd literally told Resla he invited them to Resla's face. Resla's in bad acting. No, Todd said there's someone else who's watching you basically stream sniping, and there are people who troll him all the time. Not that he invited them over. Not the same thing. Context.
Yeah, untrackable track, if I may, track. I believe that's what most people just call you by track. Yeah, man, as far as when I've seen you on panels and stuff, bro, you're fine. I consider you honorable, be honest with you. You actually do come in good faith, as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, and I'm the same me everywhere I go. And but again, like if a channel has a title, it's like, when does it turn from a debate or a conversation about the title? So people later on can come in and be like, oh, there's a title. I recognize that person. I'll pop up and say my words. And then you come into a shit show where it's just personal attacks, and it's no longer, it's more 90% personal and like 10% business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I tend to agree with that. There's a point where it becomes a disconnect. And it kind of has to do with the title a little bit, because the title is how we talk to each other. Right. Typically, what happens with a conversation, when you break the word down, as far as I'm concerned, it's converse, conversation, converse. I'll throw a verse out there and I try to posit my idea, try to con you, in fact, right? Converse. And you consider it, I might even ask a question, and then maybe even throw a little close there. At some point, I have to stop talking and let you converse back. Throw a verse of your own and attempt to con, or throw an idea out. And then a conversation happens. And what happens sometimes is an insult, an intended insult, or a perceived insult happens. Perceived sometimes.
Should limit to the extent in.
But does that not sound weird how even perception, your witness, that could 100% be your problem, and how you deal with it is going to reflect, and it can completely go sideways from there. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, that's why you got to take that. I heard it earlier today about like giving depositions and whatnot, and how you take this pregnant pause. Because when you hear something, your irrationale is going to be instinct, and it's going to want to respond immediately, even before the statement can be made. However, if you take that deep breath and listen till their period, then you can fully think about how you're going to respond. So whether it's a statement or I ask you how you're doing today, but maybe I put a comma in there because my mother died. You know what I mean? Are you going to tell me about your roller coaster rides, or are you going to give a fuck about your day and be like, "Oh man, sorry to hear that,"
Right, yeah, and I agree with that. And that's one of the things that I actually do appreciate with whenever I see you on panel. You give a lot of room for the conversation, and I completely respect that. Sometimes, I do interrupt. Yeah, I do that, and I am apologetic for that. If I were allowed time to apologize for that type of thing, I would definitely do that. I'm not perfect. Never claimed to be perfect. My conversational tactics aren't perfected. I don't believe they ever will be. And yes, I do feel some kind of way about certain things, right? I don't believe in emotions or feelings. I believe in the saving power of Jesus Christ, right? And sometimes people will ask me about that. But feelings are real. Never claim that feelings aren't real. There's the two sides of the spectrum. From happy, you got sad on one side and then anger on the other side. And so I try my hardest.
I know. I would just say if I could give a tip is, all those things that you're going through in your brain when you want to respond or you got something to say, when you are in public and it's basically a one-way mic, otherwise it just goes static. Every statement that's made by anybody, trust me, everybody's got something to say. But sometimes just taking that breath and being like, well, I had that irrational instant response, but maybe today I don't want to be the smartest man in the room. And I'm going to wait and see all the other 5 answers on the page. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I do like that. It's like
I'm not saying it's for everybody. I'm just saying that's kind of where I find myself lately, because I don't hop into a room and just flex. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I try to feel it out and see is it funny, or what are we doing here, or what do I even need to be here right now? Sometimes I just dip. I don't even go on panel. I just look at the room for 5 minutes. I'm like, nope, y'all have fun.
Yeah, this guy got bears to hug.
Yeah, I love it, bro. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, man. Yeah.
No.
In fact, yeah, you've found my weakness that I recognize. I have a sharp tongue. I don't deny it. And it's something that I've had to work on my entire life. I guess if I'm saying I've been working on it my entire life, you could imagine what I was like when I was a young man. They used to call me the mouth of the South. And I am that Southern son. And so, yeah, I've been to many gatherings. And I do respect the older men and the ones who respect me. I try to listen to them, try to understand what they've been through. And it's not easy. I've sat around and listened to the old women talk. And, that they tend to talk about the old men. And it's funny how life works out like that. But men, the best men, they tend to remain silent most of the time. That's what I've found in my life. And that's a reflection on you, Track.
Well, I've learned a thing or two in these YouTube streets. Make it about you. It'll be about you. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
Come in with
You're welcome.
some level of humility when you come in. And this is anywhere. Like I've been way too many places within the past like 9 months. And it started out, hey, I had just as much fun screaming and yelling, calling people names. It was a place like that. But when I craved more, I found places where, I have no idea what's going on, but I had something to say about one sentence. Next thing you know, I'm there for an hour just quiet. And it's like, all right, y'all have a good one. Bye. And I see them every once in a while still because they're good channels.
Yeah, I was never really into the whole yelling and screaming thing. I'm not a debater. I'm not like, I can do it, but like for the most part, I just like chilling and having conversations. That's really just my thing. I'm really not into the whole scream. There are people who just love to scream, and I'm like, no, I'm not trying to
And
get hoarse. None of that shit.
when you offer that title, up, and you make your boundaries clear, you know what? I'm not telling you what to do, but that's how things get shaped. You know what I'm saying? The title can be flexible as hell, but your boundaries and that really sets a tone of what you're going to attract and shield off. Even algorithm wise.
Yep. Noel, what do you normally talk about when you go up on panels?
Penises.
No, Noel. Hello. Oh, she's out. She gone.
She's met her arch nemesis, a straw.
Apparently so. She's losing her shit over a straw.
She's a turtle.
She can't get it together.
Hey, we all got our comfort items.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
All right. I mean, she can't pay attention. Sorry, baby girl. Hopefully she's trying to speak that's good for her.
Please don't eat that straw.
So wrong.
Or stick it up your nose or anything.
I have so much to consider.
Right. Yeah.
No. Just because, trust me. Number one, never let these people get close to you, because they'll just use it to try to manipulate you or harm you. And secondarily, never ever even think about anything that happens on here when you get off of here. Just completely block it out like it didn't happen. Try not to don't have conversations over text or phone calls or anything with these people. Don't let any of this affect your life.
Well, this was already the happening of all this already made me really like on edge. Like now I'm like watching everybody.
Nah, bro. Look at them like an ant farm.
I like that.
There's a reason why I'm known worldwide. Don't matter how many subs I have. I've made thousands of dollars for other people, maybe tens of thousands, just by being their co-host or whatever. You? What's that?
Who
Tenth
are
man.
You?
Anyway, so because I don't care about any of these people, my closest people were very mad at me because I wouldn't say that they were my friend. But then I would go to other panels, or people come to my panel and say, how can you be Bones' friend? How can you be Bird's friend? They did this, they said that, blah, 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 blah. I just told them, they're not my friends. And then they got real mad. And I tell you, the number one thing that I regret ever doing was having backstage panels with them and like giving them my number to talk to me offline, because it was just incessant nonsense. And it was a huge waste of my time. I work full time. I have a real life. And they, it's not that I have any hard feelings towards them. They're just, mice.
Well,
Hey, I'm
that's
gonna
one
say
way.
goodnight, guys. Hey, thanks for having me, Resla.
Yeah,
See you again, maybe.
you're good.
Have a
You're
good one,
good.
everybody.
Yeah,
Later, Trav.
I'm thinking about ending it myself. But
One of my co-hosts, but before I left YouTube and stopped doing shows all the time, I had two co-hosts, Bird and Bones, and me and Bird got into an argument when I was drunk. I was about halfway into a 40 ouncer of crack and whiskey, and he day or two later made a video with a blood pack and a revolver. It's on Rumble, still on my channel on there. So, just people staging unaliving themselves and stuff like that. I think it's adorable. Go ahead, do it more. Whatever you want to do.
yeah, all right, guys. I'm gonna call it because I got some stuff that I'm looking at, and I'm just like, fuck me. So yeah, I'm gonna just chill, drink, see what's going on, relax. It's been a long night, way longer on here than I needed to be by 2 hours. But hopefully
Always
everybody
keep it under 2 hours,
enjoyed
bro.
themselves. Like I said, be on the lookout. Either probably not tomorrow. It'll probably be Friday, and then we have a regular Saturday when I'll be going live. So just be on the lookout for that. I'm just gonna have to figure out what we're doing, what we're talking about, and yeah, we gotta start doing something about it. Locksmith, if you are in the chat, do me if you know what, don't even bother. Just hit me up on Discord. We can talk on Discord. Cause I see you're the only one that's really still active.
Another thing that I regret doing was going to Discord, but I wanted to go see what they were doing. And then I saw how nefarious 97% of those people were, and I just blew the whole thing up. I'm like, you people just disgust me.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna end it, guys. Thanks for everybody. Thanks for you guys actually coming up. I'll see you guys in the next one. Let me go do a quick close out with everybody here in the chat. But see you guys around next time. So guys, there's a lot of stuff. This is, I don't know, we live and learn. I think a lot of lessons needs to be learned in life. Even when it comes to really the conversations that you even saw this evening about how we got into a whole bunch of things, and then people really didn't even take the time to really listen, or rather it was a good lesson on how we talk to each other. We say different things to each other, but we also don't listen. There was a lot of that you saw in real time, that people were saying things and nobody really listened to each other. So you don't really have an understanding. This is people really talking at each other, not to each other. I already mentioned my things earlier, 3 things that you can actually do. And I have new lessons that I have learned today, but they're a little bit outside of what is today. Outside of that, guys, it's a long night. Some of you are your night owls, so I'm pretty sure you'll find somewhere else to be at. So if you manage to see me in those areas, just say what's up. Outside of that, take care of yourselves, take care of your families, and stay opinionated. And I'll see you in the next one. Good night, y'all.